Yow.
Yowza. Let me scream in all the various servers that I have a thing copy-pasted in. So here's this one, which is probably the most important. Let's do this just in case there's anybody here. Bada bing. Let's grab one of these. And then let's grab one of these. Cool. How's everybody doing, gamers? What's going on?
I'm doing alright.
I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke.
Alright.
JoJo fans, when they see an unsucked cock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, Queen of England, circa September 8th, 2022.
Yeah. Alright, I was curious. I was wondering, how long is it gonna take until we mention it? How long until we date this episode? Took a minute. 1 minute.
I predicted that Kakpo would be the one.
Yeah.
In my own head.
There is no Queen of England. There is no Queen of England, and there is no Queen of England.
There is no Queen of England.
Yeah. But yeah, now that we've gotten started, we got another 20 seconds till we hit my requisite 2-minute benchmark, right? That I like to wait until I do the funny. You know, how's everyone feeling outside of that little event that happened? How's everyone doing? What's going on?
I'm sad Reagan didn't win.
Yeah.
Listen. They teamed up at the end.
Yeah. It's so weird, right? Talking about Reagan like in this way, right? On DBA, because like me of all people have pre-established connection with Reagan in relation to DBA now, and it's like I don't know what to say.
I'm gonna be honest, while I was at work, I was thinking of DMing you with saying we should do a bounty where it's Data, Reagan
versus
Arataka
Data
versus
Sans.
Dwight. I was gonna say Dwayne Stensler, but that
Oh
works too.
yeah, the one guy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that would have been so fun. like, oh dude, no. All right, hold on, no. All right, I have something I need to message you after this session's over. I just thought of something.
Imagine if I made Reagan Arataka the boss of the session and secretly told Soleil without any of the rest of you knowing.
Yeah.
Now hold on.
Yeah. Now hold on. Okay. So now it's been like 3 minutes. So anyway, hey everybody. Welcome back to episode 191 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign Epithet System. Thank you for the 24 months, 2 years with Prime. Typical novice. Thank you so much. But yeah. Normally I'd go through the standard intro, and I'll still do a little bit of an abbreviated version in a second, but as is evidenced with what I just said, this is part 2 of episode 191 of Destruction Bench Agreement, and we're going to be starting off quite literally, oh my god guys, oh thank you Penny for 32 months, but we're going to be starting off quite literally exactly where we ended the last part off on. So if you want a little bit more context, we'll give you a little something before we get in here. But you should probably go check that out if you want the full thing. But if you are new around here and you don't feel like checking that out, basically what we got here is a, Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, is a fighting tournament-like organization. Or at least it started out that way. And it's, it's real different now. Got a whole bunch of people in the world of the campaign involved. And they get themselves involved in a bunch of bullshit in or around or relating to this building, this organization, and all this stuff they've gotten themselves involved in. And it's basically a sandbox for a bunch of us to either GM or play in with our various characters and what have you. And speaking of, again, lightning round, but we have our GM returning for part 1, Sam.
Hello, it's me, Sam. It's GM Guild of the Unknown. Go watch that sometime. That's not now. PCs are taking an exam. The exam's gone wrong.
Yeah. So there's that. And again, once again, lightning round through the PCs involved here. Hey, I'm Patronixer Soleil. I'm playing Zeus, the Void Demon of Lightning, as the official title will go. Up next, we've got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. Not lightning round, fire round. I'm playing Cathexis, the void demon of Inferno.
Yowza.
Yeah.
Then we got Iris.
Ah! It's me, Iris. I'm playing Luminox. Ah!
Then we got Gagablow.
Hey guys, I'm Kakapo. I'm playing a character, named Queens, who is a manifestation of an epithet an epithet of a user who previously died. That's what revenants are.
Yeah.
Which is, very funny, for reasons I think many of you can think of.
And then last but not least, we got Roche.
Yeah.
Hi, it's me. We're lightning round. Oh god, I can only choose which one to remember me by. Slizzard. There we go. I'm playing Kanaho. He's here.
Yeah. So there's our group. Again, before we get into things proper, we'll give a quick little recap. If you want the full story, make sure to check out part 1, which is saved as a highlight on this channel. But speaking of this channel, if you're new around here, you're interested, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing around here, whether it's more DBA, it's spin-offs, other tabletop games, or anything else for that matter. You should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining, yo! There it is! Oh, whoa! There's the link. Go there to get notified when, where, how, why we're getting live, when we're planning on getting live. Post memes and fan art that will, show off at the end of the stream. And if you're interested in anything else around here, that's the place to go. That's the community hub. So there's that. And of course, thank you all for watching preemptively. One last little quick thing before we get into the recap. I just in case it's a thing, as mentioned, I'm streaming this right now. Long story short, I'm having troubles with my aux cord for my headphones right now, which shouldn't be causing any problems on stream. But if there's any weird audio anythings, try and let me know in chat, because it's gonna both A, be a little bit hard for me to tell, and B, it shouldn't be happening, but like I probably won't know if it is. So just like let me know if anything weird is going on with the audio. And I'll try and fix it on as much as possible, as well as just stream-wise in general. And of course, make sure to follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already, and just get involved with all this shit. Let's all be a big happy friend pile. So, with that being said, unless I'm forgetting anything, am I or Sam, if she would prefer, good to get going on the recap and getting into this?
Yeah. It's me. Sam, if she would prefer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So brief recap. Of the session. So party got to arrived at this big queue building that they were told to arrive at for their entrance exam to be allowed to get into DBA proper as contestants, and met a guy named David, who's a funny yellowish orange guy, that introduced himself as the exam proctor and sent them into the building to take their exam. They went through a labyrinth where they solved some puzzles and snuck around robots badly. They each saw babies holding various items and did various things regarding those babies, depending on the person. Bought a bunch of robots, and then got thrown into a labyrinth that spans across the entire, like, beneath the universe in a weird sense. Yes, it is based off of the labyrinth from Greek mythology. And yeah, and they went in there. They met with Douglas again, as per the quota of sessions I run. went into a big area with a lot of rooms, and ran away from the Dark Eldritch God Quilbrath and died a few times, but it's fine. They have revival marbles,
Mm-hmm.
and we're picking back up just after they escaped.
Yeah. Let's get going.
Yeah. So I will cut the music really briefly and move you all to the next map as you all collectively tumble through the now unlocked door at the edge of the last labyrinth of rooms you were just in, running away from your dark eldritch pursuer. You tumble into a new location, a little bit of dampness as your feet, as a little bit of the water followed its way with you before ultimately the door closed behind you.
Ah,
Queen sort of like looks around. I think the coast is clear.
Kanaho pushes himself up. You're all alive?
As alive as
Technically.
I can be. Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
What an accursed place this is.
Suppose that guy wasn't lying when he said it'd be dangerous.
Zeus, this seems similar to the forest we saw before. You would agree? Right.
Guess so. It's a forest, so trees, that's similar. Is it cold like the last one?
It is not actually. There is none of the coldness that you felt before.
If this is the same forest, Lorana ain't around here.
Keep on your
Who's
guard.
that?
If we're considering the last time it was a fucking museum and we still got by those fucking things, who knows where they are here?
Turns to Queens, our sister, as we mentioned before.
Right. Yeah. I get it. Queen's just sort of climbs to the top of this tree and just begins surveying the area in case they can see anything. And just for reference, they do have increased sight capabilities.
Yeah. You climb up the tree and take a look around, and it is forest as far as the eye can see. It all the way up to the horizon line. It doesn't seem to end. And briefly looking back at where you came in, there is no door anymore either.
Queen's like still like kind of hanging on to the top with their feet, but like sort of they like sort of like fall over and like look at you all upside down. Their hat and clothing miraculously still staying on properly, but it seems like this forest goes on quite a bit of ways, everyone. Might be a thing of this labyrinth, or I guess, yeah. So just keep on guard for any strange doors or anything like that, cause they seem to appear and disappear. Sort of points to where the door would have been, which is now gone.
Uh-huh.
After whatever that was, I'm just glad for a moment of peace.
Yeah.
As a
It's
note,
good. Sorry.
with that, by the way, just very quickly, if you are below half stamina, feel free to heal to half.
Oh,
rounding
good.
up or rounding down?
Rounding down.
Alright, 1 HP! Fuck yeah!
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. Well, it's a good thing you got me along, cause, had to go through a bunch of forests back in my home, so I know my fucking way around the nature.
Queen's like drops to the forest floor, flipping themselves over and landing with almost like a cat-like grace. Oh yeah, lead the way, mister. Yeah.
I'm more than content to let the big, strong men go first.
I mean, hey, gotta save a spot in front for the ladies too, you know?
I think if it's all the same to all of you, I'll be somewhere towards the back.
Ah, it's a joke. Come on.
Safest would be towards the middle, to be fair.
As they're walking, Luminox kind of, her tail taps Zeus's shoulder a bit.
Huh?
And, I imagine there's just a moment when, you know, it's just her, Nina, and him for a bit while the others are a bit further ahead. And, you know, she doesn't, like, whisper this or whatever. She just says it kind of quietly. She's like, I'm sure you can guess I'm not the type to humble myself so easily. But I feel like after what happened there, I should at least say something. So I think we made a pretty good team. And without you, I wouldn't have gotten out of there, so thank you.
Hell yeah. I mean, hey, you're, don't sell yourself short. I'll take all the compliments, of course, but, I mean, if it wasn't for, the wings, sort of motions to Luminox's wings, I'm not sure I would have gotten out so easily either, so thanks.
Well, feel free to give me compliments at any point as well. You looking at that rock?
Yeah, I'm looking at that rock. Anything
It's
up
a
with the
rock.
rock?
No, it's just a rock.
Just kind of looked blue and out of
Rocks!
place. Alright.
That is the hide area to roll 20.
Yes, classic roll 20. You thought you could reveal because you chose reveal, but no, that means you actually chose hide until you do it again because it's always the default for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Is there anything up here?
Anything that way? Yeah, I was about to
No.
say.
Just I can reveal the rest of that. It's just a dead end.
Okay. Just making sure.
Never know, you know.
Yeah.
You know how we like to hide paths and such. For
There
that
were no
matter,
showers in that corner.
is there anything
Roll
over
20
here?
likes to hide paths.
No, there is
Sorry, what?
nothing there.
Okay. Alright.
How are you holding up, Nina?
She looks almost like shell shocked, like trying to process things. How do you all like deal with this kind of thing on like a regular basis?
Rick, this is my
Billions of
first
years
time.
old.
Yeah, this is my first time too. I'm just a weird guy, so I guess that's how.
Got plenty of experience wrecking things up. He sort of takes a hand and clenches it. Been around for a while too, so guess it's experience.
Being billions of years old helps.
I see. Hmm.
Listen,
I mean, in your case, you basically just got dragged into all of this. It's not even something you were expecting, so I can't imagine what you must be feeling.
I'll be honest, I think I'm just not processing it right now. Cause I don't think I don't think my brain can.
well, hey, I get it. When you're seeing all these amazing things all the time, sometimes it's a little bit difficult to make heads and tails of all of it. But hey, stick around a little while longer and dedicate some time to it. If you really want to, I'm sure you can get used to stuff like this. But if you don't want to, that's fine. You can just leave it to the professionals.
Maybe. I mean, aside from being not really having a choice in the matter and having to deal with so many different things. I don't. She looks down at herself. I don't hate the outfit, at least.
That's good. I mean, think of it this way, right? That guy back there, he promoted you in a way, which I imagine, in some kind of nebulous way, is making you more significant to DBA and the things going on around it. And well, if DBA is one thing, it's it's quite agnostic of everything else around it. So, even if you didn't have a choice going in, maybe now that you're like this, you have a bit more control over your life, and you can make your own decisions a bit more effectively.
Maybe. At the very least, since it seems like this isn't going away, I'd like to learn to make the most of what I have. I mean, there's not... I guess not much point in being... She does air quotes, special if you don't find a way to use it.
Exactly. You're lucky you have me and Zeus around to show you exactly how to be special.
Yeah. And I mean, hey, you said you liked the outfit. Presentation's just as important as anything else, so... Hey, you got a brand, you got something to, get known for?
A thought just came to mind. If I'm a vampire, does that mean I'm gonna outlive my parents?
Probably.
On a logistical level, you have a lifespan longer than your parents probably, but does that not mean you will outlive them?
I mean, most people outlive their parents. That's just what happens when you're younger than people.
I was
don't really
referring
know
to
how
the fact that they're
Sorry.
currently on DBA, which is therefore showing them life-threatening events, as is seen by the fact that we quite literally was just put into a situation of death.
Queens just sort of like tilts their head. I guess I was just sort of approaching that question from a different angle then. I mean, parents don't ever want to outlive their children. I mean, that's just a general horrible thing. Worst case scenario, so I mean...
Yeah, I'm thinking outlive more in like they're probably going to be like dead by 100 and I'll be like 2000 and still alive.
Congratulations.
I wouldn't know about any of this stuff. I mean, there's this vampire chick back where I come from that I could ask, but, like... Shrugs.
Well, I guess not to change topic if people don't want to. What was this whole training course like right before I came? 'Cause, I mean...
Pretty standard.
Boring.
Most of it was just... go through a maze, do something, find something. Here's a baby we found. Would you take candy from a baby? Right before all this started going down, I mean, you were there for that part with the fight. They started finally getting a little interesting, but...
Did yours have mine had money.
The child had a thermal device of some kind, as I had mentioned, but didn't really get a chance to determine its actual intent of use.
Mine had a GPS.
Anything along the shore?
Nothing notable along the shore, but there is, this big ass raft just sort of sitting partway in this river, which is flowing at a pretty steady rate.
As an aside, David, is your epithet developing?
There's no response. However, you don't gain any proficiency, so probably
Alright,
not.
that's just the one that was in my mind, because I thought that was fit for the weird aesthetics we've seen so far, so I wanted to just get that out of the way earlier on. Sounds good. Seems that's a faulty guess.
Just as you guys are saying, mine had a thermal conductor, mine had a GPS. Queen's not quite understanding that she meant the baby, just like, slow blinks one at a time, closing each of their eyes separately, looking at all of you, like... I see. I wonder how I would have fared in the more simple part of this exam. I guess I guess if I'm here, then, I guess, it's lucky for the people who, dipped out early. Means that, they don't get to, they didn't get to face whatever that was back there.
I think the fucking fat man would have died, not gonna pauses. Oh, he would have taken up the fucking marbles.
I think he would have used his teleporting cheese.
I mean, I think all of those things would have happened, to be honest with you.
I would
Also,
have left him for dead.
Well, that would have, taken the marbles. Not
This
so.
man you're all talking about does not sound pleasant.
Oh,
yeah,
he wasn't.
second that.
I may have been one of the interns, but like a couple hours ago. But I didn't really get to know who was. I wasn't like helping the exam prep, so I don't really know anything about who was gonna be on it or anything.
You know, actually, I just had a dumb thought. I'm gonna make an epithet guess. Advance?
Roche.
I will. It's close enough that I'll give it to you. One profit's
really?
advancement.
Oh.
Christ,
Yep.
I never would have gotten that. Alright.
I just figured, oh, it's not specifically the maze. He just made it through physically going through and making it, and then he promoted Nina. That's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, I mean, my dumb guess was randomizer purely because of Quilberath, but I didn't think that was it, because that doesn't make sense for
Yeah.
promoting Nina.
Yeah. It's a cool epithet, yeah. I was told that, his epithet was, promotion, when I made it, but I knew it changed.
Yeah, it was originally promotion. I decided to change it.
It's advancement, right?
Yes.
Cool, yeah.
So, this has been a good talk and all that, and good work guessing the epithet. You are all just getting on of this raft without questioning anything, and I'm sort of, like, unsure, you know?
I mean, sorry.
Yeah, Roche, I mean, you could go ahead.
I heard someone on mute, and so I was like, oops, I've got to stop talking now. Someone else wants to talk. But either way, I imagine Kanaho, like, would have been checking out the raft, considering he is nature man, but there doesn't seem to be anything else around here other than raft.
Yeah. Queens is just hopped on it and is just sort of looking at it, looking at the river and all that.
Understanding normal conventions of DBA, this would be the next step of what we were to do. That is the only reason I have stepped upon it.
Also, like, just looks around to the forest and to the open, like, lake. Look like there's anything else for us to do or any place for us to go, or...
But what if that water creature catches up with us while we're on it?
The door. Fortunately, the door
entirely-
disappeared, so I heavily doubt it.
I entirely assume it will be the case, which is why we still have as many marbles as we do.
Okay, but there's another problem. It looks really dirty.
I mean, you can fly above it, can't you?
Queens is just like,
Yes.
Queens just sort of steps forward. If you want to, you can go inside my bar, so you don't have to step on here.
She stares at Queens like she's internally debating on how to respond to that. I'll endure with the rest of you for now, I think. She steps onto it.
Yeah.
Alright, so we just
Thank
set
you
and
for the
sail,
offer.
or...
One of us should. I mean, if we're gonna, one of us should probably push it into the water.
Alright,
yeah.
alright.
Actually, wait, no. Actually, I can do something. Just just creates
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
beer
that'll-
cans for yeah.
One cost. I'll let that'll just work. Is it
Yeah.
pushes the raft into the
Cathexis just
river.
looks to Kanaho. I was assuming the one with Hi-joke and Nisus would, but looks to Queens, already creating beer. Like, okay.
Just quietly pauses as he did raise his fucking trident to do it, but then Queens was just like, beer, and it's done. It's just
Yeah.
like, oh, twinge.
He wants to feel included.
All right, I will move us to the next map then.
Yeah,
Be warned,
That is.
this map might. The background of this map is probably gonna take a little bit to load, so just let me know when
Epic.
it's actually like visible.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right, we got flowing
the-
water. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Queen just says, hopefully we won't run into any dangerous creatures like Cathexis mentioned, but be ready, everyone.
Don't say those things. You're going to invite them. Shakes him.
Like oh, by the way, Amber, we can see the gray bits at top, on the top.
Yeah, that's intentional.
I see.
Don't worry about it. Pretend it's not there. It's quirks of how this map was made necessitates that.
Yeah, we're just not gonna look at it. Yeah, all good.
Don't think it, don't
Also-
say it, don't think it.
Also, I hope you like your new upgrade, Roche.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's not gonna help in this upcoming moving vehicle combat, I think, but
Yeah. Well,
Probably not.
Can I ask then, Sam, if we're just here, do we see anything like far in the distance? Do we or are we floating adrift in this river for now?
You're currently just floating down the river for now.
is it night out or is it like day?
It's like midday.
Listen, you say inviting the dangerous creatures here. I say giving us something to actually do. He looks off the side, crosses his arms.
I think the thing to do is get the fuck out of here.
We're working on it.
Yeah, Queens is basically acting as like the propel, like the engine for this raft.
Yeah, it is moving at a decent pace, like itself, just with the current, because the water's
Yeah.
not like moving slowly. It's just not quite rapid.
I think Queens is telling himself that they're doing that, when in reality the current is doing most of it, and Kanaho is just sort of steering it aside from obstacles.
I mean, honestly, if that would be the case, then like Queens would like eventually like stop after the initial propulsion, because you know they're not like stupid. They're not like that stupid, I should
As
say.
an aside, before anything notably does happen, Cathexis is just going to take the prop katana that she grabbed and then covered in smoke to make like an actual blade in the last combat, and just hand it to Nina. Considering you cannot currently get past the lack of knowledge and fear that you have with your new device, I figure a weapon of any quality should be important to have. She just hands it to her.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do with it if things show up.
Nods and then just takes a step and sits cross-legged.
Yeah. Speaking of things showing up,
Yeah.
Again, that's
Impossible.
why I said it when I did.
Yeah. There's a you notice there is a looking around, just all of you, just to make sure you know that you stay safe and alert and on your toes. You see and hear rustling in the forest to the sides, and a little bit of rippling in the water behind you. As let me grab these things.
If Ultros shows up, I'm gonna stab you.
That would be
God,
so
if only.
funny.
If only I had an icon. I did think about it. I'll admit I thought about it. uh, but
Yeah.
as a few things appear around you. Actually, these should not be. These were just placeholder. These should not.
Oh, it's more of them.
As these look weaker than the ones that you had just fought in the labyrinth,
Yeah.
but
They better as fuck look weaker.
roll initiative.
Oh,
Ah.
what? You curs want a piece in my home turf?
More of these assholes!
Compared to what we've already been through, these look easy as pie.
Oh God, I'm not ready.
You don't have to be ready, dear. We're ready for you.
I'm ready for her at least.
Yeah, Mr. Double Digit.
Yeah, let me just you know.
It's all good.
You've been living large, Mr. Big Shot. Dude.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how shit I roll on initiative. I made myself a talent. So let me know when everyone's on initiative, and I'll dramatic entrance.
Yeah, really
So, do you
quickly
want to go
before.
first, Iris? Or me?
Oh yeah, you should.
Well, let Sam finish, then yeah.
I will.
Yeah,
I will say. These are gonna go here, just because I think that makes better initiative, and then you two do your thing really quick. Just which one?
You can go first, friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Meanwhile,
really quickly
Yep.
before you do your
Yep,
thing, just a small thing about this combat and how it's gonna work. At the top of every round of initiative, the raft is gonna move forward a bit. You can obviously fight off the things, but you can also, try and do things to make the raft move faster or steer it around obstacles and such, and help control the pace of this a bit. But yeah, just that's how this is gonna get work in terms of movement. With that, Zeus.
all right. Well, let's make a dramatic entrance. Zeus.
Nexus had something.
Yeah, just
Oh.
because I can sort of combat also create something. If you want like a fishing rod with your dynamic action, I can do that.
No,
for you
I'm
as
good.
well.
I think I'm fine here, right?
All right, then that's
yeah.
the only idea I had in mind, and I figured, so I just wanted to put that out of the way.
So
in case
what?
it-
Yeah, what Zeus is gonna do, right? As dramatic entrance is gonna proc, is we're gonna do about what you might expect, and we're gonna look at this guy. Let's make sure. Is he 10 spaces? Yeah, he's within 10 spaces. As Zeus is just gonna look over to him, snap his fingers, and I'm gonna go for Almighty Tempest. And not only shock him, but I'm gonna try and teleport onto his head. So, let's go ahead and do that shit. Let's post this just in case you need a reminder of how Almighty Tempest works. And along with that, the upgrade that allows me to teleport along with it.
Yeah.
Here comes the roll.
The roll. That's a pretty good roll. That'll work.
Cool.
You can Tempest, and then this does the because it's. Does it count as centered on you?
No,
when you do
no.
it,
Because
or
the idea
way
is that it hits and then I'm there. So
Okay,
no.
so it's just the 3x3.
Yeah,
5
just the
damage
3x3. Yep.
then? All right, let me move you really quick.
Yep.
So that I can, because it does zap this thing, and it looks unlike the other, creatures like this you fought before. It looks like that actually did damage to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, with that, it's the speeder turn, as the two from the left are going to try and shoot some. Actually, all of the small ones are gonna try and shoot some web to slow down your raft. They do okay, not amazing, but raft is going to be a little bit slowed down, and then the one of the big ones is going to hop up and land on the raft by the corner here, shaking a little bit, and we'll see how that does. It lands, but the raft shakes a little bit. Nothing particularly notable happens. And then it is going to. He's gonna go up and he's gonna bite at Cathexis. And it slightly misjudges and bites right in front of you. Basically. And then the other two big ones are just going to they're just going to be guided, you know, their eyes glow as they stare at the group. And they do a little bit better. I'm going to say that it is going to be everyone will have two of them have the movement that's on the raft.
You know, real quick, while we're doing this, do you mind if I casually, as this guy is staring, I stare back at him and I'll make him back the fuck down?
Oh yeah, feel free.
Back down, cur!
You stare back at it, and it clacks and looks angry, but it backs off a little bit, and that one is going to fail. So I'm gonna say it'll just be. I'm gonna say since it's only the one on the right now, everyone give me a luck roll if you happen to see if you happen to be looking its way, except Kanaho, who is obviously looking the other way.
Well, I do have, do I have advantage on sight-based checks, or just increased,
This is about
Yeah.
not looking, so I don't know if that's what you want in this situation, buddy.
I see.
Mhm.
I see.
Yeah, I will make one for Nina as well.
I'll just make a roll in general, because Queens has a lot of eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Nina was unlucky, unfortunately. Cathexis and Queens, you're fine. I need a roll from Luminox. Iris?
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine too. So it's just Nina that happens to look into the glowing spider eyes and get partially stunned in fear. Cathexis, it's your turn.
Alright, Cathexis just looks at the spider in front of her and then just holds out her hand as smoke starts to pour off, as she's going to create a small ninjato in her hand, or at least attempt to, I should say. You would say that's a 1 fire cost to create.
Yeah, I would say that's 1 cost with the smoke.
Alright, and is that good enough?
I'll say it's good enough to create it, but you won't get a follow-up with it.
Sounds good. In which case, for my main action, yeah, I'm going to take the ninjato and try to stab into the spider's eye, and then once it's in, I'm going to use my fire expenditure to burn its internal system. Maybe fucking up its other eyes in the process.
Alright.
How much would you say spending for that would be?
Trying to burn it from the inside. I'm gonna honestly say just 1.
Okay.
Because it's not. Stabbing a thing into it and then burning is not too hard.
Yes, a 6. It's fine. If I get another 6, I get my free demon points at the demon cafe. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, unfortunately, you go to
I
stab it
love
in the
Demon
eye,
Cafe.
and it backs up just slightly, and you miss.
All right. And then I'm going to go. So my movement is normal, correct? Or is it
Yeah,
half?
no, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Nina's the only one that got out.
1, 2, 3, 4, and that'll be me.
Alright. Kanaho.
Zeus, is closer to them better for you?
I'm good with whatever. I'm thinking that if you guys want to get this raft moving, I have an idea.
Yeah. Kanaho nods a little bit. I was definitely gonna try and do that, but I just wanted to know how close you wanted your enemies to be.
I mean, I guess if you bring them in close, I won't complain.
Alright. Kanaho is going to move up a little. They're going to raise the Oceanic Emperor into the air, and they're going to use Item Enforcer, to channel a blast of psychic energy through the thing. And they're going to, shoot it at this guy generally. But because it's based on the Oceanic Emperor, which controls the water, I'm hoping to, as it hits the water, create a huge wave that sweeps them this way.
Alright.
Whatcha?
Alright, I don't know why my roll 20 is not automatically moving the chat.
Yeah,
down
no,
for
it's
some
not
reason.
automatically scrolling, which is pretty annoying.
Thanks, roll 20. But yeah, no, that I'm gonna say for that 2 cost. However, you do manage to create a large wave with the impact as it batters this one here a little bit and sends them all moving closer to Zeus, though not quite within the area just yet. I also have to BRB for like 5 seconds really quick.
Okay.
1, 2,
1,
3,
2.
4.
4, 5. GM's not back. We are legally allowed
To leave the session.
GG, them's the rules. Guess I'm leaving the evil maze space now.
Yeah.
I did in high school once, like, dead ass have a teacher that just didn't show up for like 45 minutes of their hour class.
Yeah, no, me too. It's fucking fascinating. Literally, it was like another teacher was walking by. I was like, "Where's your guys' teacher? They didn't show up, man. I don't know."
Yeah,
All
that
right,
happened
let
to
me
too.
go. Let me go find someone. You know, it's just like, did they not call in? I didn't even know, man. I don't know.
That shit happens, I guess.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. It's just
Alright.
a call I had to answer really quick. Yeah.
The final action I will take on my turn is a bonus action using the power of Oceanic Emperor to bonus action general water bending, move this fucker forward, maybe get some of the webs off of it instead, but like, you know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, most of your energy went into battering these guys in the back and sending them towards Zeus, so it doesn't quite manage to. You don't quite manage to get the extra energy to move it forward.
All right.
That is Zeus. Speaking of.
Right. So as he stands on top of this little guy's head and looks to everyone, so we want to make another dare and escape, yeah? That's the plan?
Probably. That'd be preferred.
Alright then. As what I'm gonna do, right, is, here's what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna use the thundering action, right, from this thing, right, with Almighty Tempest. Let me post, the fucking, thundering action. The secondary part of the terrain hazard probably won't come into an effect for obvious reasons, but, basically, it detonates, sends units up to 6 spaces in any direction, with a rate 4, dealing up to 5 damage in the process if I desire, and also leaves the area aflame. Again, probably not gonna matter to that last part there. But the idea being is that it's just a little movement thing, right? So my idea being, basically, I'm gonna detonate this area, which again, as a thundering action, doesn't require me to roll. And basically, Zeus and this guy get sent flying like, kind of like a 1.5, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish, right? As he's gonna try and clip into this guy and bring him a little forward along with him, right? Along with Mr. Man. So, again, doesn't need to roll unless you want me to do something, I suppose.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, you can just bring this guy up this way, easily enough. But I will say roll to see if you manage to clip the other one.
Cool.
Nope.
In that case, right, Zeus, as he's flying this way with this guy right here. Oh, don't think I was done with you quite yet. As he sparks to life the sound of a whirring engine around him as he reels back. And as he's in this area, right, I'm gonna go for Mjolnir's gravitas, right? And I'm gonna try and punch this guy into this one this way, which means the thundering space may or may not be pointed this way, so we can see where that's going. But the idea being, I'm gonna take this guy, punch him, send him flying into his friend here, and both of them zooming this way. So he winds up, and let me roll for Mjolnir's gravitas. Bada bing, this one in case you needed a reminder.
Yep. Yeah, no, you do that as you reel back and you absolutely fucking belt this fucker. Specifically, you were doing the one underneath you and then like hitting him into the one next to you.
Yeah. Basically, I'm primarily punching the one beneath me and like grabbing onto him, punching him into this one. Yeah.
Yeah. So what happens, right, is you go through, you punch this one with a massive force, and like as your fist is hitting it, it almost seems to go through as this form dissipates a bit. However, your fist does follow through and still hit the one that behind it, still launching it backwards, but with a bit less damage.
Yeah. Let me know where he ends up though, because that may or may not be important.
I'm gonna say, honestly, he's gonna end up on the raft. Like.
All right. Which, as that happens, let me make the thundering space. As there's crackling here with that punch. Zeus then looks to that guy. Oh, you're not done yet? Okay. And you may remember that Almighty Tempest has that thing where I can use it as a movement action, right? Because the way I moved here was from my thundering. So I'm going to try and use Almighty Tempest, teleport here, and blast this guy again. Deals reduced damage since I'm using it as a, as a movement action, but it is still a thing and gets me back on the raft. So...
Yeah.
There we go.
Deals reduced damage. That doesn't matter too much as you similarly hit this thing with a bolt of lightning. It similarly.
Oh, and down he goes. All right, everyone, get ready. We're about to blow in a couple seconds here. As he points to the thundering space,
goodness.
which is crackling and rumbling. So that's gonna be me.
Watch out, everyone. He's blowing.
Speaking of blowing,
No, that's what he said.
these
gonna
things.
blow.
It's these things' turn, and as their turn comes around, you notice a few more start to approach from further in the back.
All right.
And the ones that are here, start with the small ones first. One of them is going to dive under the water and briefly disappear, doing something. We'll get back to him in a moment. But for now, the other small one over here is gonna go over here and is going to launch basically a the typical high pressure water beam towards the Zeus.
Oof.
Which is going to be pretty effective. If you don't do anything about it, it is going to be dealing 15 damage.
Yeah, alright, in that case, since that'll knock me out, Zeus sees this coming, and I'm gonna go for Power Surge, so let me roll that.
Yep.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Hell
With a crit Power Surge, you manage to just barely completely deflect it. But it's pretty clear that while these things may be not nearly as sturdy as the things you just finished running away from, they do still pack almost as much of a punch.
And the Thundering Space is overlaid on top of this other one, which is fun.
Yeah. And
What
then
are you at?
32.
Okay, not yet.
And then the big one is going to lob what looks like a slightly strange colored like blob of liquid up and over to hit both Queens and Illuminats. So that will be dealing 10 damage to both of you. And you all are going to have your 10 damage to both of you, plus 5 stacks of a generic poison status.
Which one is doing this to us?
Big one.
Alright, what if instead he died?
Are
we
you
considered
specifically aiming it at him?
Yes, she's trying to, with a blast of starlight breath, just like completely throw off his aim, at least.
That is a very good roll compared to his. So honestly, I think you as he lifts his head up to spit the glob out, you will manage to hit him right in the proverbial chin ? And close his mouth before it comes out, dealing some damage, and that'll just stop it. Because
You talk too much.
And that is them for now. Queens.
Yeah, that's good, because I can't be taking fucking 10 damage and 5 STDs and whatever else.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Appreciate that save, miss.
I should hope so.
Yeah. I can probably, do something just right. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Queens is going to, use beer bending to, spray some beer at this, guy, dealing some damage, and also probably propelling the, boat a bit further to, make the getaway quicker. You know. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's do it. Come on, baby.
Sounds good.
Bend that beer.
Yo, a 3.
Oh, hold on.
Is the
Yeah.
chat not auto-scrolling?
It's not
brother?
auto-scrolling.
It's
like we were saying,
sometimes not auto scrolling, and it's
Yeah.
inconsistent,
Oh,
and I hate it.
I just wanted to make sure that we can all be angry together.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this roll
yeah,
20
yeah.
sucks. Anyways, that I'm gonna say 1 cost, but that fails.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open up the forums to see if there's a post about it yet or not.
Well, Queens is a normal character, so, that's my turn.
Luminox.
Alright, well, I'll probably get myself killed if I try to fly around too much, so instead, I'll just deal with the, intruders, shall I? She's gonna flap up into the air and try to just come crashing down on this one with all of her movement interaction.
Yeah.
That's a 15, but I have advantage. Okay, it's 15. It's
Yeah, no, you raise above this thing and
8
fucking
damage.
land on its abdomen with a nice crunch. You don't think there should be a crunch?
That's okay. he can crunch all he wants as long as he takes that 8 damage and gains a Starlight stack.
Yep.
Then let me double check. Is this? Hold on. Yeah, that's a stamina, so I'm not gonna spend that. All right, that's it. I'm also an old character.
Nina is gonna take the smoke sword that Cathexis got her and try and swing it at this thing. It's
There you
okay.
go.
She's a pretty. I was gonna say clumsy, but to be honest, thinking about her intended aesthetic, once I have her sheet done, not as clumsy as I was originally going to go, but still a little getting used to it. So it deals some damage, but not a ton. And that is her turn, and now top of the round, it is movement time. I assume. Yeah, it is movement time as with everything that happened with the yeah, it's gonna be about as the raft starts moving a bit, and you know these things are generally keeping up with you.
Oh, I see. You've set it up to do that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that
here.
makes sense. That's cool.
Very cool.
What happened? What?
Yeah,
The
that's,
map background moved instead of us moving.
The map is moving, yeah.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
why,
yeah.
despite it being a small map, the background took a bit to load.
Yeah.
'Cause it's very large.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yep.
So we're going
enough,
south,
Brad.
it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, it is the spider turn. As
Do not
No,
punish
but-
me.
Mm-hmm.
Never punished. Remember this.
I mean, you are still standing on this one, so it's gonna try and web you up. It gets a good amount. It manages to. I'm gonna stay restrict you right now to being on top of it, but like your otherwise mostly have free movement.
I did not consent to this one.
Small
Can you
ones are going to
please?
continue trying to ebb back the raft. And they do a pretty good job at this point, and it looks like the raft is being significantly slowed down and held up a bit. The one back to the left, the large one, is going to hop, land on the raft, and try and shake the proverbial raft, which it does a much better job, as I'm gonna say with that, the raft almost sinks down in this corner into the water a little bit. Cathexis, Nina, and Luminox on top of Large Spider are going to get pulled a few spaces towards it. And that is the raft itself, not Muse. And Zeus as well.
E.
That is again not what I wanted to pick up. Raft being on the object layer makes this weird.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna say everyone
Guys?
except Queens and Kanaho make a roll to see if you get knocked prone. I'm going to say I'm going to say, even with all of that, I'm gonna say Nina and Thexus stumble a bit and are gonna have the movement Luminox, you are, despite your legs being tied up on top of the spider and stuck to the top of the spider, you are weirdly, like, it acts as like a weird balancing agent, and you keep your balance fine. And Zeus, you just get knocked prone.
No!
Me when I get knocked prone.
Yeah.
I get knocked prone. I get up again.
Yeah.
That's the Pathfinder feel, dude.
And then this big one to the right is going to try and spit something at Luminox.
Oh, damn, that motherfucker's spitting.
Yeah.
That motherfucker do be fucking spitting
Is
though.
it this one that's spitting?
No, it's the
No,
one
it's the
on
one
the
to the
coast.
right, on the coast to the right.
Okay.
And Luminox, you are going to be from that, taking 5 damage and 10 poison.
Alright. Take 5.
And
Where
the
the
one next,
fuck is the poison sticks?
you can just use like a green circle or something. And then
Yeah.
Queen's the one next to you is gonna bite at you. That'll be 15 damage to Queens.
Bakupo?
Alright. If it's this one doing it, I do have something if Kakapo doesn't anyway.
Bakupo, are you muted?
Death.
Kakapo's probably in dead
Much?
like zone.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
there we go.
There he is.
I was just
Okay.
gonna say, using my anytime would be a bit finangly, because like either I'd have to find a perfect blind spot where none of these motherfuckers are looking, or I'd have to teleport into the air, which would keep me safe for now, but would be dangerous later. So you can help me
Yeah?
out, but
Yeah, I can. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to help. So here's the thing, Amber, right? I'm attached to this guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, seeing this happen and both wanting to unattach herself from this guy and to prevent Queens from getting bitten, can I have Luminox bend down such that her, like, essentially she's kind of doing one of these, right? Her head is in, like, this position, so she's upside down and can fire through both of them.
Sure. I'll give you that.
She's very tall and very flexible.
No, you're
She's
good. It'll make
she's
it,
gonna completely fail.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna say here's what I'm gonna say happens with the intention of this primarily being helping Queens as well. You bend over. You go to do the thing, and you manage to nick the one you're on top of. With the laser, because like it's hard to miss it. You're literally stuck on top of it. So it's gonna take a bit of damage, but it does not pierce through its body. So it does not hit the one by Queens.
You are annoyingly sturdy.
So do I still take damage?
Currently, yes.
Yeah, you're still fucked. Sorry.
Alright.
You can
Oh,
teleport in the air and do the classic Twinkle's elbow maneuver, as seen in such previous
Yeah.
episodes.
Yeah.
I'll attempt. Because it's looking at Queens and trying to bite Queens, which means it is facing kind of away from me. Is that about right?
Yeah, kinda.
Alright.
It's funky because you are sort of diagonally to the left, considering sizes and position. It's weird.
I'm gonna try to, as I'm on his side, just sort of stare into 4 of his eyes to get him to, mid-attempt lurch away, because I will kill him, he's too close.
Yeah.
No, I roll 5, sorry.
Ah.
You're gonna die, sorry.
With 5,
No, I'm
yeah,
not.
sorry, it doesn't work.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna hide away in the sky. Which one's attacking me again?
The one to
right
your
next to you.
Alright, I'm just gonna teleport up into the air and drop on this thing. Hide away.
You actually,
Oh yeah, sorry, pal.
I mean, you go to teleport into the sky, and you realize there's one of them's looking in the sky.
Yeah. So
Die, actually.
So yeah,
so
15 damage.
Can it be included cost?
No.
Not on that one, at least.
Just wanted to add. What the fuck?
What?
Roll20 is just not showing that thing went down.
Yeah, no.
That's what we've said like twice now.
mentioned
Yeah.
that last session. Yeah. It changes it for everyone else, just not you.
I see. All right.
Yeah, it's roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Breaking at the seams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Effects.
So I have a plan. It's gonna take a lot of stamina though. So who knows? As I said, hopefully it's fun because everybody else ate all the fucking awful rolls.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step over here. Or do I want to step here or here? Let me quick do the. No, I have. I'm gonna step over here. Actually, there we go. So that's my full movement because halved. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my only I can begin forest fire's ability. The problem is that its current range is only about 5 squares, and I need 7 squares of space. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my flame manipulation from my passive to effectively, instead of making it a cone, I'm making it like a fire death beam, and as part of that, hopefully I'm not going to ignite the fucking thing on fire. It's just going to be concentrated on these two. I assume that would probably be like 3 additional cost?
I'm gonna say yeah, 3.
Oh, that's great. I knew I was walking into this, but I was like, yeah, just it's fine. That is
okay.
just 7.
Nina has the Robo Healy juice, so maybe you'll be good.
Let me just take the cost.
Nina does have the Robo Healy juice.
Alright, so that would be normally dealing 7 damage and 2 stacks of greater LC burn. I don't know how my manipulation into fire beam affects that, if at all, as well as the 7.
I'm gonna say. Alright, what I'm gonna say happens here is you do manage to form it into a beam. So that part is fine. And you do manage to fire it through. However, the one connected to Luminox takes a brunt of it, and similar to Luminox's laser, has a hard time getting through its body, but it does eventually dissipate, and a much weaker rest of the beam hits the one back here for a small amount, but it does not do much, and it's not quite enough to burn it.
Okay.
Luminox, you're no longer attached to the spider, but your legs are still like webbed up.
So that's my turn. At least I killed one.
Yeah, at least we got him,
Alright, so Kanaho, well, what we're gonna do is... You know what? I'm gonna use hair harm to just sort of fucking wrap my hair around this dude and whip him into this guy.
Which one? Sorry.
Big man's.
Okay.
Penguin.
Yeah, and I
That
will be
is
applying
good
that 1d2 Psy Shock because I hate him.
Yeah. You hair wrap around this lad, toss him. You do the two side shock, which I'll just do for now for the 1d2 side shock will be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, yeah, no, okay, so it's 1 Psy Shock and then an additional
1 damage.
1 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, that'll just work. You pick him up, you do the psychic Psy Shock, and you toss him at this lad, and then this lad is going to do something, really quickly as he opens his mouth to do something, but is too slow as a large spider hits him.
A mouthful of spiders.
Alright, now that vermin's off my fucking boat, Kanaho... Well, I imagine Luminox's star seed stuff is, like, just in someone, right, Iris?
Pretty much, yeah.
That's fair. I was thinking with my bonus action, maybe I could chum the water and proliferate some of the little seedlings around, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
It's
So-
kind of hard to fuck with them, so.
Yeah. I'm just gonna bonus action, get the boat moving.
Yeah. Bonus action, move that boat. You get it moving a little bit more than before, but there is a pretty hefty web restraint this time. So
Yeah, it's at least double what it was last time. So
yeah.
I can move. I'll move further onto the boat.
Yeah. As you move, you notice that after hitting this lad, the spider-like creature has perched on top of its head.
I see.
Alright,
Zeus.
so it hits Zeus's turn, and I'm gonna use half my movement to, get up as, if Roll20 will let me... There we go. Ugh, hell. Notices... Alright, looks like it's about time. I should make sure you're okay then, because... with that being the case, let's see. So, there's the web restraints on the raft, right? Is the idea that, like, the spiders have, like, web trails that are wrapped and connected to them, yeah?
Yeah, they have web trails that are like basically connected to them as they are planted in the ground, and the web is sort of connected to the front corners of the raft right now.
Yeah. And those are
and
the
around
two.
the front a little bit.
Yeah, those are the two side spiders, yeah.
Yeah, they're the small spiders on the right and left.
Okay. In that case, what I'm gonna do first is have the thundering action. That's the power surge one in this area, right? Go off, which is the wind impression of the pressurized water beam, right? As
Yeah.
basically a pressurized wind air blast is gonna go through here and just like try and cut through these webs. Again, thundering actions don't need
Right.
to roll to go off. If you want me to roll for effectiveness,
yeah.
that's another thing.
I'd
but-
say roll for effectiveness. It'll
Yeah.
at least be a little bit effective.
yeah.
Yeah, no, 13 is pretty good. It seems to weaken but not quite break the threads
Okay.
that those two had spun.
Alright, weakened is a start. You know what? This'll do the last bit of it, but he looks over to Luminox, considering that her legs are webbed up, and we're gonna kinda need as much balance as we can get for this upcoming thing. So I'm gonna go 1, 2... Oh, fuck, hold on. Is this another... Okay, she's in, like, a weird area. Would I be, like, adjacent in that I could try and use my action to, like, de-web her feet, or...
I would say you need to move one more.
Oh, well, I don't have that because I'm a heavy set. So in that case, as much as I would like to help Luminox, I can't. But I'll still...
okay.
Yeah, I'll still move here. In that case, what he's going to do then is, while the webs are weakened a little bit over here, I'm going to use my next... my main action, rather... for another Almighty Tempest, sort of in this area, to try and cut through these webs over here. So there will be that. Maybe.
Unfortunately, that one's not quite as effective. You try and blast through those webs a bit, and it just... This one seems to be holding on a little better. It seems to have created a little better web, or perhaps just your aim was a bit off.
That's fine. We'll still blow through this shit. Everyone, hold on to the raft, especially you, Luminox. You don't got your legs right now. And with that, Zeus is going to snap as the thundering space here is going to erupt, which you may or may not recall. Is this the giant knockback area, along with this thundering space, which is the explosion that's another, like, 6-ish knockback, right? So the ideas being, this is gonna go off, like, the turbine aftershock's gonna go off, push us like, super far. As soon as this thundering space would be, like, here, right? Like, comparatively, right? Have it explode and basically have them both go on for maximum momentum forward.
Yeah.
So, similarly, I don't know if you want me to roll for effectiveness, but,
I will say, roll for stability, is what I'll say.
Alright. Ugh.
Ooh, that is not that good. We will properly resolve the effects of that on the raft movement. We'll
resolve that at your funeral, Zeus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
When it's raft movement time, we will resolve that.
Yeah. I guess I'll ask then, just because we're not moving immediately. I know it wasn't super effective, but did enough of my attack go through on the web to the one side that I would get my spaces or not?
You were super cutting out for me.
Oh, sorry. I know I didn't, like, do super great in, cutting off the webs on this side, right? But did my action succeed enough for me to get my spaces or not?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright,
honestly.
that's fine. In which case, I suppose we'll resolve the major knockback, when we move, so, you know.
Yeah, because I'm sort of soft considering most of the round is basically happening at the same time, so that'll probably
Makes sense.
Then. These things turn as yeah, no, the big one is first just gonna do a little mini movement headbutt and just push this thing back onto the raft, so it's not on its head.
Yeah.
And then is going to try and lob a thing onto the area with Queens, Kanaho, and Zeus.
Oh god.
So, that's gonna be 20 damage to all three of you and 10 poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something, right?
So, I'm not sure if this is gonna help Queens, right? But it will potentially help me and Kanaho if I roll a 20. Which I did last round, so it's not impossible. I'm gonna go for Power Surge, right? Which, you know, acting as a barrier, and if nothing else, much like I was doing with Luminox in the Quilbaraf chase, this will deal, like, 3-ish damage to Kanaho, but potentially knock him out of the way of the attack. So, you know, let me roll for Power Surge.
Ooh, that's a
almost a 20.
Almost a 20.
That is almost a 20. It is a very good Power Surge. I'm gonna say with that Power Surge, I'm gonna say with that Power Surge, you are going to. Kanaho will take the 3, but will be knocked out of the way.
That's all. Honestly, that's enough for me,
so
but I'll take any more.
Kanaho's not taking the damage. Zeus, you managed to disperse a lot of it, but it is also a lot coming very fast. So you are still going to. I'm gonna say you're still gonna take 15.
Ah, damn! As he falls unconscious.
How much damage?
Well, actually,
not
not
here.
15. Not 15. 10 and 5 poison. I apologize.
Even still, he's gonna fall unconscious.
And then, yeah. And
Hiroshima
Queens,
just saved.
Queens would be unless I'm gonna say because that was a really good roll by Zeus, and I would have absorbed some of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Queens, you'll be taking I'm gonna say Queens, you'll only be taking 10 damage, but still the full 10 poison.
Queen's also like falls unconscious as well.
Good
did I get any
lord.
Yeah, did I get any poison from like my previous attack?
was
Or
like
the
a-
previous
No.
attack laid on
Not
me?
from
Okay.
not from the spider, no. So you were just at 10. And then
Oofta.
So,
is the
Queens was the one holding the marbles, right? Was it just in their coat or was it in the bar?
It's in the bar.
It's in the bar,
yeah,
yeah.
no, it's Queens has had it in the bar.
Well, now it's
So.
not. Well, now it's not. It like
That's why
it's
I
gonna
Oh
was
yeah,
pop out.
actually yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It
why I
just
was making
pops out.
sure.
So where would it
Yeah.
eject? Just like near you?
It like
I would
probably like
I
eject
would just
like
eject like right over here, yeah.
Alright, just make
Yeah.
listen, I wanted to make sure it didn't fucking fall into the river is all.
No, you're valid. I didn't
Yeah,
realize
yeah.
it ejected.
Yeah,
Alright.
no. All
yeah,
foreign objects and units eject from Queens when they're knocked out. That's the thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And this one is going to swim over a bit to the side here, and is going to fire a weird orb of like light-looking sort of thing towards Luminox and Cathexis.
Oh my god.
But it fails.
Never punished, St. Alice.
baby!
This one down over here is going to swim up and is going to try and cut at the raft a little bit. And it does pretty well and manages to make a pretty sizable gash in the raft, which I will represent. This. Oop. So that little bit is just water now.
Water.
And then there is also the one that was initially just hiding under the raft before, under the water, pops out over by the front,
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Now we're
and is
punished.
about to get
He's gonna get
down in a
impaled.
second, but, but this is what he was doing, as
Wolski
he's going
analysis.
to fire water blast at Nina.
Oh, you
she's
fucking
taking
bastard.
she's
Alright.
taking 15.
I'm gonna use my anytime to fucking push Nina out of the way. Presumably getting out of the way myself, but who knows, really. We'll see. Let's see. Woo! Not a 3! Alright.
Not a 3. It's actually a good roll, so you will get her out of the way rather than taking the attack for her.
Alright, so... okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to move her to here, basically as I push her down, and I'm going to be in this space, but, like, basically I've done it where I pushed her, the attack went right in front of me, and I'm standing where basically I pushed her to the left of the attack, I'm standing to the right of the attack. That way I don't move a third space and create a fire.
yeah. As you push her, and it was a very good roll. So I'm gonna say she is still gonna get nicked for 5.
Yeah.
But a lot better as a small but powerful, like, little bolt of water flashes past you like a fucking bullet. And then lastly, this one up here is it's gonna swim over. It's gonna hop onto the raft. Gonna just get down here, and that's all it'll do on its turn.
You freaks never give up.
Queens coughs up poison and fucking die.
So, how much damage do I take?
Queens, take 10 damage and your poison goes down by... I'm gonna say 2. Be nice and say it goes down
I'm
by
a
2.
heavy set, baby. I'm still in the game.
What are you at?
Negative 13.
You're gonna die to your poison next round.
No. Christ, dude.
That's a relatable mood, actually.
Yeah.
Speaking
Yeah.
of Luminox, take 10 and reduce your poison by 2.
I don't know if my stamina bar is updating for you guys.
It
but,
is.
Yeah, okay. Good.
Everyone's,
you know how in
yeah.
danger I am.
Everyone's bars are...
Mean 5 or lower.
Yeah.
Okay,
Christ.
gamers. So, Zeus, you were gonna do like the mega thundering boost, right?
It still is happening. It's just going to
happened,
come
it just
in.
hasn't resolved
It's
yet.
just going to come into
Yeah,
effect
yeah.
on boat move time. That's Turbine Aftershock plus Scorched Remains. So at base, somewhere in the ballpark of 16 spaces of knockback on the raft. So a pretty big boosty. I rolled a 6 on stability, though. So, uh-oh.
What the fuck do I do here? Yeah, that's fair. But my fucking legs are tied up.
Hooray.
You got wings, it's fine, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, tell you what, here's what I'm gonna do. Nina, I need you to grab a hold of Queens and hold on to the raft, okay?
Okay.
So what I will then do is Luminox will grab. She will come here, grab Zeus in her arms, and also grab the bag of marbles with her tail. So I have both of those secure at least. And then I move back down here again, and we're just gonna try to make this work, baby. That's just my turn. It's just grabbing them
Yeah.
and getting called to dinner.
Alright. Yeah, Nina is just
I won't
going
be.
to...
I'll go in a minute, and I won't be gone long. But yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Moving on to Nina's turn. She's just gonna listen to you, hold on to the raft, do her best to hold on to Queens.
Queens is lighter than you would
nothing too
expect.
special.
But still. Yeah.
Yeah. Do that. And then we're gonna get to the top of the round. And here's how I'm going to say this is going to resolve. Because you do the whole thing with the multi-wind pressure, knocking, like blasting the raft forward, plus a little bit of extra momentum help from Kanaho, and plus you manage to weaken one of the sides of the raft. However, you didn't quite weaken the other one enough, so the one on the right breaks first from the force before the one on the left.
Oh no.
So the raft gets like slingshot forward, spinning rapidly. So
I did my
we're
best.
just gonna
Oh.
Whoa.
You're in
That's
the
a
air now.
waterfall. That's a waterfall.
Yeah,
Oh no.
these both get flung off the area. These guys would be at the top of the waterfall. This guy got fucking splattered by the raft. Yeah, they would be. They would be
Cathexis
there.
is like, don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall. Yep.
This one I will say.
Bro,
managed
it's not
to,
that deep. I'm telling you,
well, I'm
it's
gonna
that
give it a
deep.
roll to
It's
see if it
not
hops
that
on.
deep.
Oh no, this one gets flung away as it tries to hop on as it goes. Yeah. So you are currently in the middle of the air, just over a waterfall, and are
As
currently
a
falling.
question.
Yeah?
Yeah. As a question. So, did we go up or down from this area?
Down. You are in the air currently, but you
Got it,
basically
yeah.
slingshotted the raft forward across the edge of the waterfall and are now in the air falling down.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if Queens was conscious, we could solve this problem.
Anyways, we're just gonna skip the
Yeah.
spider's turn because they can't quite get to you. Cathexis.
Alright. So, interesting conundrum we face. Everyone would agree.
Yeah.
I think the answer is me using a marble. Would y'all agree on that? Because if I use enough stamina, I could just fucking try to create a fucking basically just enough, like, basically just a giant fucking smoke. I don't want to use the term parachute, but parachute's the word that's coming to mind. To try and fucking just slow our descent.
Fall, yeah, a cushion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't say kill yourself, because I do have dedicated hydrokinesis.
I only say kill myself because I only have 2 stamina and my death threshold is 5.
Now, here's the thing.
Oh, I also have
It
to
might
recharge.
also be helpful to kill Queens so that we can hide inside of him while this is happening. Because the thing is, like, I mean, I don't want to just be like, yeah, let's strategically kill ourselves off, but at the same time, it's like,
No,
when
you're
he's
right.
unconscious, it's not gonna help.
You're right. That is incredibly optimal.
Oh, God.
Goes up, takes the ninjato, and is going to fucking attempt to slit what they assume is Queens' throat. But because of Queens' talent, well, disadvantage and all of that.
So, how much damage?
How much damage does this normally do, Ballast?
This is just an item I created, so it's up to you.
I did 7 damage to
I'm-
die, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's only gonna deal 5. So
What the
Queens
hell are
isn't
you
dead yet.
doing?
I'm killing him so he can revive, so we can enter him, so that we don't have to worry about the backlash.
So many things about what you just said are so wrong.
Cathexis shrugs. So I still have a bonus action on this turn.
Oh, God, you gotta kill him. You gotta kill him.
And I'm going to use it, and spend, let's say, 1 stamina, on creating smoke to manipulate the ninjato, into a longer sword, as it's still held against Queens' throat so that it pierces through it, and maybe I can get my follow-up action, who knows? I will go unconscious after this action, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. Let's see. Come on, Ashling. Alright.
Now,
Follow
I'm
tackle.
I'm so fucking sorry. Kanaho would try to stop you.
Go ahead, try.
Oh my God, dude.
She
My
seemingly ignores it. Not that that's good for her, but, you know, she does.
I don't know if that's how that works, but you do you.
Can
It's
I?
her, it's her
It'll be a
void,
far less-
specifically. So,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's weird because
Can I step in?
it's not...
And make
It's
a
not-
ruling? Because...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it would be far less effective on Cathexis, because Cathexis's whole thing is they don't feel natural emotions, and she, like, behaves logically. However, maybe on, like, higher rolls, like, Cathexis would be, like, given, like, a sense of, like, oh, it would be dangerous to continue.
yeah.
shit
No,
like
I
that.
was gonna say, like, to be honest, it's because this is a large part of this without the inscribed aspect of it is intimidation / fear based. Cathexis I don't think would be affected on that roll. On a higher roll, you get something, but like
Yeah.
not with this. So Cathexis, as you are going unconscious, trying to do this, you do manage to get that little bit extra you need and deal enough damage to Queens that Queens' body basically disappears under you. A marble shatters, and Queens is up next to Luminox.
Sorry, we had to take you out so that we could get inside you. Yeah, so...
Also, your
Yeah.
poison clears, Queens.
Yeah, cool, thank you.
This is also...
I appreciate it. Question mark, yeah.
Super important question, Amber, because I was going to ask this on my last turn, but it slipped my mind. Do we get a roll to resist the poison?
Not on the first turn.
Okay. Alright.
I apologize.
No,
but
it's fine.
Not on the first turn.
That's okay.
And also, it comes to mind. I should probably swap to the other track I had planned for this, given the current circumstance.
Yeah?
Given the circumstance. So Luminox, in this moment before Kanaho's turn, just says to Queens, just get all of us inside of you, except Kanaho. He can try to bend the water to help. If you need to, you can teleport. So that we don't die.
Got it. Actually, just for the sake of things, is it fine if I teleport right here? Or if I manifest right here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Amber? Cool. Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I
That's
guess
my
got it. Yeah.
Yeah, anyways, it's Kanaho's turn.
So, we're in midair. I noticed my friends are dying of poison. Kanaho probably knows how to deal with poison. Right now, the current thing is not dying from the fall. Kanaho is going to deal with Cathexis later. We're going to... I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I'm gonna use Item Enforcer, holding the trident, sticking it into the raft, and then, pulsing it through the raft. So that, it creates a burst of psychic energy. Well, fuck, I have two ideas here. I can either attempt to waterbend the water beneath us to come up and grab us and not let us fall, or I can try to make a sort of better raft bottom with the Item Enforcer. No one...
Bro,
Alright.
I think if anything, maybe the water bending, because
Let's start with the bonus action. I'm gonna use water bending as my bonus action to try and have some of the water come up so that we don't, meet it at the very bottom point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that's pretty good.
Alright.
That'll slow us. Yep.
Definitely
And
going to
then-
make the ball a lot safer.
And then the second thing I'm going to do, Item Enforcer. We're going to take the fucking raft. I'm going to use Item Enforcer through my trident into the raft to create just a safe sort of watery psychic energy sort of thing so that it makes it more of a cushion to land on. We're just gonna... I hate you, roll 20. I hate you, roll 20. I hate you, roll 20. I hate you, roll 20.
I'm gonna say 2 stamina, but that's decent.
Could have been worse.
So it'll definitely reinforce the raft a bit as well.
And because I'm a normal character, that's the entire my action economy. So I'll go ahead and reduce my stamina by 30 now.
not quite yet.
No, you're fine for now. Zeus,
So
take your 5
yeah,
poison.
I'll take my 5 poison. I have 2 more questions before we move on. One, we have 15 marbles now. Yeah, I'm keeping track of that, right?
Yeah.
You are currently at 15, yes.
All right. Secondly, because I know it's weird with moving combats. Would the thundering space from the power surge earlier against the thing, would that have been localized and traveled with the raft, or is that back there?
I will give you that it was created by you on the raft, so I will give you that it is connected.
Alright, well, this won't do anything because Zeus isn't conscious and can't direct it. But literally, in case you guys weren't stressed enough, immediately next to all of you, there's a huge boom of thunder while like a ball of condensed air fires upwards and is really loud but doesn't do anything else. And that's my turn.
That's, just to be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it, though. Because that's the thing with thundering actions. They must go off on my next turn. It doesn't matter if I'm conscious to direct them. Doesn't matter if I want them. They have to. So
You're still alive, right?
oh yeah, I'm a heavy set. I have plenty of life in my threshold still in me.
That's
So we have a
Now we need to
surprising
kill
number of
you.
heavy sets.
Yeah.
That's it, though. I'm done. I'm knocked out, so I can.
All right. It's funny turn.
Thank you.
It's funny turn. This one's going to leap from the edge of the waterfall and land on the raft that is
not
the fuck
currently
he's
spinning
not.
in the air.
I'm going to fucking stare at him. I want him to fall. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. No, I roll nothing. Oh.
He's here.
Yeah, he is here. He is here, and he is going to walk up to Nina and do a smacky.
Oh, you're
That's gonna
so
be
lucky
a-
I'm unconscious.
That's gonna be a 20 damage smacky. As she gets knocked to the side.
Queens, as non-sexually as possible, we need to be inside you right now.
Yeah, I know. I have a plan.
The other two are going to, I guess the other three are going to try and fire things at the raft, but they're gonna do it with disadvantage because they are far away and the raft is currently a little out of control. They miss.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah,
their
you
turn.
get fucked, actually.
Queens.
Okay, so I've reread how things work. I can only really bring in target like one unit at a time when using my bonus action. So I'm gonna hold my turn for after Luminox. Luminox, spend your move in action, grab Zeus, and get in. And then I can take Nina and Cathexis my next turn.
Okay, yup,
the
sounds
turn
good.
after that. Yeah.
Yep,
So I'll
okay.
just yep.
Now, wait. One problem with your logic. Luminox goes unconscious on her turn.
Unless I can roll to resist.
Yeah, unless you get the roll to resist. Do you still want to stick with that plan with that knowledge?
Maybe with the power of friendship and adrenaline, maybe the adrenaline spurred on by that loud fucking thunder boom will make it so that I sort of fall into him.
Yeah.
Use your star scream and blast yourself into them, squat!
That isn't normally how it works, but I could also try if the roll to resist doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well if you want to stick with this plan, then
The only reason I did that when we were going is because we had like a ton of momentum.
I know,
so it makes sense.
I understand.
Luminox, give me a roll to resist.
Alright, I will roll to resist. Maybe I don't take that much poison damage.
No.
Fuck! Alright, so here's what I'll do then. I'm going to try to... Oh no, I feel faint, just like sort of fall towards Queens. So I just sort of fall into him. Oh, and like any lady who's having a fainting spell, I'm going to expel a laser cannon of starlight breath from my maw to just fall in that direction and just go in, just go in.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 7. That's how many fucking dollars I'll give Amber if she lets this work.
Oh, you don't need to fucking pay me anything. I'm gonna say you're just barely gonna be able to land inside Queens as you fall unconscious.
All
And
right.
Zeus is carried along too, right?
They
Give me
didn't
a
get
roll.
the. Okay.
I was already
right.
You
It
carrying
was
were,
in your
you
tail,
were,
right.
you were holding
Yeah, yeah.
him. Yes. Give me
and
a
the
roll.
marbles were
That's
in
what
my
was saying.
tail.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
hoping that all goes
Well-
in. If you don't want it
well,
to,
Give me,
Sam's
give
saying
me,
on a roll,
give me,
yeah.
give me a roll.
give you a roll. Okay, gotcha. Okay, finally,
Okay.
finally.
You're fine.
Man after
So you
man.
bring Zeus and the marbles in with you, fine.
So then
Okay.
I assume
Yeah, yeah.
Luminox is down to 6 poison.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be 6. Okay.
You
Yeah.
take your 8, take go
See-
down to 6.
Yeah, you could probably put them off to the side or the GM layer or whatever. Cause
We will just be, yeah, no, I'll just, I don't want to throw them onto the GM layer, but we'll just take them and we'll move them down here off the raft and we'll just know they're inside Queens.
As she falls into Queen's feeling unconsciousness take her, she sort of weakly whispers to Zeus, "Now we're fucking even."
yeah.
Yeah, Queen's turn.
Okay. Throws Cathexis onto Nina.
Nina's conscious.
I know. I need Nina to be carrying Cathexis in order for this to work.
Yeah, you can just do that. I'll let you
Yeah,
do that as a free action.
Please, Queens, eat all of us, please.
And as my bonus action, I'm gonna suck Nina and Cathexis in as well. Or I'm aiming for Nina. I don't have to roll for it, by the way. It just happened.
Oh, yeah. In that
Oh,
case,
thank
yeah,
God.
no. Yeah, no, that just works. So they are now also inside of you.
Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, everyone's safe. We gotta take care of that motherfucker now. Hey, Clubbers, sick 'em!
Oh.
Oh,
Roll 20
why?
did the
It'd be
thing
really-
again.
It'd be really funny if he was doing that on all of us inside of him. Like, my
Yeah.
plan has come to fruition.
You get
Yeah, I
you
just
get
Tracking sounds.
you get one clubber.
Alright. Let me just, player characters, my thing, because I set up a sheet for them. One pops out beside him. How much movement do these guys get? Just let me check the sheet again. 5 movement, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and as its action, it's gonna try and stick its little blobby onto this guy and chuck them both off.
Alright.
Best it could do.
Throw him off the raft.
Get totally blobbied.
It's gonna try and retaliate.
Beer pilled.
The clubber tries to grab it and jump off the edge with it. It just smacks the clubber off the edge.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye!
Gone forever.
Yeah. You just see like Kanaho, you just see like a little like wisp like pop up from the river and fly back into Queen's robe.
Pikmin death noise.
Yeah.
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 Well, there's that.
Yeah, there's that.
I thought the new ability bias would work, but nah.
Unfortunately not. Anyways, if that's your turn, we move on to Nina's turn, which inside the club, she's really quickly gonna take the robot healy-majig juice that Cathexis had her pull out earlier and try and heal Cathexis a little bit.
Yeah. Do we want to put them on the actual map or just
Not
for
for now.
Nina's surrounded by fucking corpses, dog.
And,
Nina, you've gotta start fucking force feeding everyone booze.
She
Yeah.
manages to heal Cathexis for 4.
Ooh, I'm up!
You are up now.
It seems that the
Otherwise-
technology is compatible. That's good to see.
Otherwise, that is that turn, and it is the top of the round again. So
You know what that
Kanaho,
means?
Kanaho did a pretty really good job reinforcing the raft and trying to make your landing more safe. We're gonna give I'm gonna give a general roll to see how the landing goes, and it'll be easier because Kanaho's intervention.
No, God hates us.
The landing doesn't go amazing, but you still manage to slow it somewhat and, reinforce the raft. So the raft is mostly fine. You land with a very large splash and a spread of waves out in all directions. And I'm going to say... How am I feeling, Roll20?
Completely average.
I'm feeling completely average, so I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say 8 damage to Kanaho and Queens, as they fall with the raft and it lands at the bottom. But otherwise,
Does Mega Bastard take damage?
he does not. As the raft is falling, he dives back into the waterfall.
Oh, he cheats. I see.
This is his realm, after all.
Damage.
Alright. This is still okay.
8 damage.
There are 2 enemy turns, so I'll save my teleport for those.
Yeah. I mean, you say that, but, like, realistically, most of the spiders can't really get to you. They're gonna try and... A couple of them that are on, like, the edge of the cliffside are gonna try and shoot some things at you, but they're gonna do it with disadvantage. And do another one for the large one.
Okay.
The large one does a little bit better as it hits you Queens in the sort of back of the head with a glob of web, but it has lost a lot of its force by the time it gets to you, so it's only going to do 5 more. And you've got like a sticky bit on the back of your head now.
Should I roll the D4 for Spider Guy?
Yeah, roll it again.
Figures. Just in case he maybe died as a result and didn't do that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you are no longer in the air. You are now safely in the water, and the water seems to be pulling you. We're gonna move it a little bit so that you can better see partially. A little bit towards another waterfall down here, which, looking over it, you don't see anything over this waterfall.
I see.
And there is a bit to the right, but it would take some effort fighting against the current to get there, it seems.
Alright. Well,
Guys, we gotta
past
find the secret
worst of it.
achievement.
Sorry.
Sorry, no, I was just making the joke. We gotta push fast. We gotta see what the secret achievement for ignoring the current is, obviously.
Yeah.
Cathexis, it's your turn.
Alright, so yeah, she stands up from presumably prone. Let me just... yippee. I shall check what the current situation is. Steps out the door. Alright. It seems that we've survived the fall. That's good to see, at least.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, considering Queens and Kanaho have super perception, do we know what's over on that other side, out of curiosity?
Yeah, no, I like I told you, there's... Oh, over to the right? Or...
Yeah, right.
Over to the right seems to be like a closed sort of like cave system with crystals jutting out of parts of the wall and in like under the water and etc.
Just looks ahead. is there which of the two paths would you two suggest?
The
we
fucking
attempt to go
cave.
for? All right. So let's see. So that was 2.5 movement. Yeah, I'm gonna need to spend it. Let's see, because that would be 2.5, 3. No, it would be 3.5 because I had to step out. So 4.5, 5.5. Spending 1 stamina for extra movement is a free action. There we go. Didn't say set to 1 roll 20. It said taking 1. There we go. So she's going to basically kind of lean over and put her legs in the water, and she's going to try to, with her bonus action, steam bullshit with, you know, this the heat that she's been storing up. She's going to try to basically steam jet that way to the right. I have 7 points, not the most, but like, there's not a Quillbraft fighting me this time, so maybe it'll actually work.
Yeah. Give me a general roll.
Oh, that was so close to fucking up.
That's pretty good. I will say with that, your momentum will be successfully pushed towards the right.
Alright.
That's just a really good roll.
Yep. And then with my main action, bro, it's not gonna do much, but she might as well try to, like, you know, like, actually foot paddle or whatever the fuck. And that's like, it's like 0.1% of effective, but 0.1% is better than 0%, you know?
Yeah.
It's like the difference between a con man and a skeleton winning an election.
Killing the Queen of England, yeah.
Yo,
Yeah.
double 19s.
Yeah, your little paddling is surprisingly effective.
All right, that's
Still
my
not gonna
turn.
do a ton, but yeah. No,
Yeah. Like again, I understood even on a high roll, it was very inefficient. But like, a main action is a main action, you know?
Yeah. Kanaho.
Alright. Kanaho understands there are 2 problems. 1, we need to go to the right. 2, little fucker is still in the water. So Kanaho, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use item enforcer on the raft again, holding the trident, and I'm just gonna have a burst of energy go from the raft to just sort of blast everything around it. No.
Unfortunately not. I'm just gonna say one.
Christ,
also.
dude.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to roll a 5 and move the boat to the right.
I'm gonna roll 20, actually.
Yeah, you roll an 11 and you manage to help with moving the boat.
That's it.
Zeus, take 3 damage.
Yeah, as said in the
Poison.
chat, I'm just gonna be Snoozeville, take 3 damage, and that's it. So
Yeah.
Dude, I'd just be snoozing.
yeah.
I assume we don't get to resist if we're unconscious.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
Well, I'm gonna be in trouble then. That's okay.
Yep. As it comes to these guys' turn, this one bursts out of the waterfall and back onto the raft. And it's going
Motherfucker.
to go for a going to approach, and it's going to go for a smacky at Queens.
You like do like 20 damage, right?
This one is only dealing 15.
Well, I
You
don't want that. That'll put me to 2.
I'm going to fucking stare at him, and I'm a big guy. I'm just gonna fucking be like, hey, back off. Hey, back off.
Hey, back off, man.
Dude,
You look at him
don't
and-
touch me!
You look at him and, hey, back off, and it gets distracted for a moment as it's going for its hit, so it's only gonna deal 10.
I still don't want it. Honestly, I still don't want that. So Queens is going to teleport.
Where to?
Back off, bro. Get off my guy.
Over here.
I don't think
because
anybody's
I'm
looking
gonna
over there, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport there. Let's do it. Yeah!
Yeah, you
Yeah!
successfully
Yeah.
teleport over there as the attack whiffs.
I just want to ask out of character too, because I'm curious. You said there's like nothing but beyond this waterfall, like literally a veil of nothing, like that's the portal to the next area that Queens can jump off of, or you're fucked if you jump off there. Please don't.
It
please.
is like literal. Looking at it is like. I can simplify by saying it's like basically blackness, but looking across this waterfall and down into it, it's almost like looking at nothing.
It's a bottomless
In a way.
pit.
It's like going that way theoretically could lead you to another area. It could be a bottomless pit. You don't know.
It's
I see.
hypothetically a portal, but we don't have a way of confirming that effectively. Because it's not a door as well. It's like, oh. Are the
Yeah.
other pengies doing anything?
Yeah, no, they are. I was just making sure we had all that stuff. So, yeah, the other ones are going to, similarly do a little slip in and a little slide in. This one is going to, they're both going to stay in the water. One of them's going to fire a blast of water at you, Cathexis. It's gonna be doing 10 damage.
Alright, I'm going to use instant transmission. I'm going to just move to here if I succeed, and use the remaining 7 to increase my paddle speed, if possible.
Alright.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, you successfully dodge out of the way.
Oh, dude. And then we kill this guy. We splatter him.
And then this one is going to, this one over here is gonna do the weird light orb thing, up in the air to blast Kanahao.
Yeah.
So I can reach. And
How
this will
much
be
damage am I
doing.
taking?
This will be doing 10 damage and blinding you.
Well, doesn't matter.
Night night.
Luminox, take your damage.
Sorry
Queens.
for abandoning you all for the slime. Hi. Oh. Inside the speakeasy, Nina hears like from. It would be much easier to act out if like we had the map, but like it's fine.
I mean, I can move us over there quickly if you really want to. I just wanted to for
yeah,
at
I'd
least that
appreciate
section.
it.
For the sake of
Yeah.
speed, I just wanted to
Yeah. You could just copy and paste them nearby a door because that's where they would be. But yeah.
give me a moment.
Yeah.
There's a here, there's space for them. And we'll temporarily move players over to the queens. Royal.
Yeah. Yeah. You hear from over the, like, from the dance floor over here as these, like, big eyes stare at you. Oh, yeah, Nina. We're
yeah.
looking over... Yeah, we're looking over a very large waterfall. Very deep. Can't see nothing over it. It might be our point of exit, but it also might be a pit of death. Just asking your advice. Should I jump into it, or should we hold off for now and potentially risk the creatures catching up?
Oh,
I just need a second opinion.
we still have a lot of marbles, and it looks like at the very least, I think Luminox and Zeus will, at least they're not gonna die in here. So, and we have a lot of marbles, so I think we're good to take the longer path because I don't trust the whole pit.
Waterfall? Got it. Yeah.
So yeah, so like take the not waterfall path, I guess.
Got it. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we can go back now.
Slide us back over.
Mm-hmm. So, path over here.
Yeah, that's what Nina was saying.
Can Queens, is there anything continued from over here? Can Queens just walk this area?
Yeah, you could. I will move the map a little bit, and we can handle, like, well, I would say we can honestly handle your movement, more so with the map movement if you wanna just like hold any action. Since it's just you, Nina, and then the movement. So.
Yeah, you can move it, and I can like perform my action based off of where we get to.
Yeah. So we'll just really briefly, with Nina's turn. She's basically going to, go around, and try and get some like drinks and stuff, and aggressively force feed Zeus and Luminox liquid to try and heal them.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
It's not doing much for now, but she's trying, and so we'll do the map movement with the Kanaho and Cathexis and her paddling. I will say the map will get to about here.
Oh boy, I'm so fast.
I'm gonna move you properly to where you would be able to move after this. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, it's
And
on
you
the
said-
token layer now.
Yeah, no, I did the wrong thing.
And you said this is a cave, right?
Yes, this is a cave.
Interesting.
So like around,
like here, I
sorry,
assume
just-
is where it.
so like
becomes-
Queens, you'd be able to get to about here. Past this point is when it basically like goes into a proper cave and there isn't really a footholding to stand on.
I
But
see, I
if you want, I will let you just jump back over to the raft.
Yeah, I can do that. I'd appreciate it. Also, probably, just for the sake of it, you could probably move them like deeper in here, so it's like
I mean,
we
yeah,
know.
I'll just move Zeus down this way, yeah.
Yeah.
They are currently in the.
Also, do we like take damage from hitting this?
No, these are basically underwater.
Ah, I see. As my action, Queens is going to use beer bending to create like a jet propulsion like thing underneath here to like smack its head on the ceiling and then back like over there, like angled up and this way, so it like potentially hits its head on like something, and then
Yeah. No, I got you. Give me the roll.
Why?
Unfortunately, you try to summon beer to beer bend but Nina is busy trying to feed it to Zeus and Luminox.
Summons an empty barrel.
Barrel.
You know, as much as I think paddling's a good job, I don't want this penguin to kill Akanaho. So she finishes kicking, steps back up onto the raft, and takes a step forward, and is going to try to fucking... Okay. So I did make it into a full katana, so I'm trying to weigh which do I think will deal more damage, my punch or the katana. Logistically, the katana, but if I roll really good, I might inflict a greater burn on the penguin. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the logistical. I'm just going to use the katana and try to cut this thing's eye out so that it's in a bit of a disadvantaged state, as it were.
Yeah.
No, you say I got a natural one, you say?
Yeah, no, you go to try and cut this thing's eyes out, and you accidentally, like, without really thinking about it, accidentally grab the blade a little bit and cut yourself slightly and deal 1 damage to yourself, knocking yourself out.
She just goes up to it, looks at it, grabs the katana. Oh.
Kanaho is down. Zeus
I
takes
take
poison
1 damage and I no longer am poisoned.
Yep. This thing's turn.
Bro, it's me and Nina against the world.
Realistically,
Maybe
I think this thing is. I'm gonna be honest. I think this thing is mad at Queens, so it's gonna
No,
go
you're
and
not.
try and
No,
hit
you're not.
Queens.
No, you're not.
It's all
No,
good.
you're not.
If
No,
any
you're
of
not.
us die, we start the chain and we all start coming back up and.
Man, nobody's observing the underside of the raft, right, Kakumo?
Man, no one's observing right behind the penguin.
Well, there are other penguins, is the thing. So I was.
Yeah.
Thinking
They are. I
under the
I
raft.
will mention, the penguins are all focused on you right now, Queens. So there is theoretically a spot on the other end of the raft that you could try and teleport to. But if not, this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
dealing
yeah.
15 damage.
No, it's not. Hideaway. I'm going over here, motherfuckers.
Literally die. You're gonna.
Queen's just fucking kites by teleporting back and forth.
Bye.
No, actually, we're
Bye.
fucked.
It's all good.
Yeah, no, unfortunately,
I'm so upset, dude.
you
I'm
don't.
so fucking
God,
mad.
these fucking rolls. You don't manage to
I'm
teleport in
so
time, and it smacks you.
interested for when James does the calcs.
God.
We're just rolling bad when we really need to roll good for the most part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, seeing that that one's got that handled, this one over here is gonna, sit behind the raft and is going to, fire a thing at Cathexis,
Oh, you little
once
bastard.
again. That's not a great roll. However, it is, since you have a -5 death rate, that is gonna be enough to kill you.
Yeah, you know.
All right, 14 marbles.
As you
Oh,
reappear
Lord.
inside the Queen's Club.
I'm
Give it up
literally
for-
just in my head like, oh, dude, I just threw away 2 of those. Just the like undead water.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. As she sees Luminox and Zeus still unconscious, it
And,
seems to have died again.
Yeah, this one is not quite gonna get on the raft, but it's gonna hop its head over and do another do its own blast at Kanaho.
Come on.
That is
Oh,
gonna be
Cursed.
that is gonna be with these things 10 damage.
Oh,
Gosh.
I'm not dead.
Wait. Is Kanaho heavyset?
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Lamau.
you made him heavy set.
we're
I
like
did make
all
it
heavy
easy.
set but ballast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only am I not heavy set, but my talent also is, yeah, no, I'm a robot, which means I break.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair.
Luminox, take your poison damage. Queens.
Oi, hey Queens,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh. So I'm at 1 stamina,
Yeah.
which isn't that great.
Oh, we went past me. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
need to take your poison.
I know. I'll get it.
What's up, Kakapo?
Now,
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to properly think. Should I try to use my should I try and knock myself out trying to fuck this penguin up, or should I try and heal myself?
If you want my opinion, probably heal yourself so you don't regurgitate the entire party on the enemy.
It's fair. I'm going to a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. That's all I can move. I'm going to use beer bending to get beer in my I don't know, replenish my beer, detoxify it, drink it, I guess. I'm just healing myself. I want to try and heal myself, dude. Please.
Okay, it's something.
That's a pretty good roll. I'm gonna say overall you heal for 5. With that.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The problem
Like,
is these things do like 20,000 damage a hit.
Out of curiosity, it doesn't. You've already taken your action this turn, but considering the barrels are made of wood, could you theoretically manipulate the raft by applying the logic that it can be considered like a barrel?
No, I have to create the barrel.
Damn. Alright, I just wasn't sure considering it's not that part.
Because the whole logic is, because the whole logic is like, it's kind of similar to how like Javier's Epithet works, where it's like Queen's just taking what's like inside them and like making like powers based off of it. So the beer barrels are like already things that like exist within their.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So obviously Queen's just needs to eat the entire rat.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Nina's turn. Nina's going to continue to try and heal Zeus and Luminox. I'm gonna be honest. I've given a relatively high DC for getting healing from the beer because it's beer. So that doesn't do
I know,
anything.
it's fine.
You're getting Zeus and Luminox like hella drunk.
Yeah, when they wake up, they're gonna be in a way.
Yo,
Yeah.
dude, I'm like, whoa, you know?
Yeah. Hey, Zeus. I'm like blue.
So
That's crazy.
1.
Well, actually, hold on. Before
sorry.
Yeah, movement.
top of the round. So
Right, I forgot the spiders were the before top. Of
Yeah,
the
no,
round.
we're moving through the rounds a little quicker now that all of us are unconscious.
yeah, I'll say you get to about there. And now it's your turn.
Penguin moves to the wall at the exact same pace that we're moving.
Alright,
I forgot he was there. He shouldn't be.
Cathexis steps out. I see the penguin is still a problem. I can try to deal with that.
Yeah. Would appreciate
She
it.
steps forward, and so I'm going to burn some stamina again, but hopefully I don't roll awful and I fucking kill the penguin this time.
Yeah, please.
So I'm going to use only I can begin forest fires again, because I managed to roll the recharge on a couple rounds ago. So this is going to be a 7 cost. And I'm going to use 2 cost worth of flame manipulation, whatever that would get me, to basically, instead of making it a cone, basically breathe it onto the penguin, and the fire that would go past, instead of going just all the way around, it goes through, and then bends back around.
Yeah, I got you. Fire
Penguin
Crucible.
cooker. Penguin cooker.
Yeah, you know. Let's see, so there. Alright, so this would be
Decent.
doing
Yeah.
this would be doing a base of 9 damage and 3 stacks of burn.
Yeah. And fire crucible as you
Greater
you
burn,
cook
I should
this
say.
thing. You cook this thing, and it's cooked.
There we go.
Gosh. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She just fucking exhales a large amount of fire. You see, like, her head is just like fucking currently red from the heat that it was exuding. And then she just takes out another breath as fucking smoke emerges from her mouth. target dealt with. And that'll be my turn.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay?
Speaking of targets, it is these things' turns, and this one is just gonna spend its entire turn getting up closer. This one is going to hop on, seeing Cathexis has done a thing, and it's gonna get up and it's gonna try and smack it. It's only gonna be dealing 7.
7. Dodge.
Oh. Teleports behind you. Fuck you.
And then this one is going to hippity hop onto here and
No! Stop going for the kills, you bastards!
If anything, this means that we're back up at least. We can do things.
another marble shatters.
Oh, wow! That roll! That's the number of marbles we have left!
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I know that Kanaho is revived. I think even if he gets his turn, he's shocked from being killed.
I mean, yeah.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Holy shit, I just fucking died! That's not something that happened on the island before!
Why
No,
is he
dude,
union
you
now?
died.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's up with the Penguino? What's going on?
You know, that was their turn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what about this one?
It spent its turn getting closer.
Ah, I see.
Luminat
I'm
is down.
Luminat.
That's right. Queens.
Hey, Queens.
You know, rounds actually go a lot faster in one gun DBA. This way.
You know, Cathexis, your maneuver gave me a interesting idea with my beer bending ability. Let me try it out.
If you
I'm
also
gonna use beer
create
bending.
fire, I'm going to get disappointed with you as well. First, my first sibling does it, then my other sibling.
What? No. Queens is going to, which one should I aim for?
I would go for this one because I will try to murder the little guy next to me because I don't have to move to do it. You know?
Yeah. I'm going to use beer bending. I'm gonna try to aim for a max of 3, but like, we'll see. Because I don't want to absolutely screw myself over. But I'm gonna use beer bending to basically, much like Cathexis created like a crucible of fire, I'm gonna create a crucible of liquid as I form a barrel around this motherfucker, and then high pressure beer it from the inside. So you know.
Okay.
And if it rolls low, maybe the beer doesn't get high pressure, and I just trap it for a little bit before it demanifests. Well, actually, no, it does specify that it just appears that the ability resolves. So never mind. But I'm gonna try and high pressure chamber it. So yeah, let's see how that goes. Yeah, Queens.
Yeah, no, you stick it in a chamber and basically high pressure just fucking crush this thing in a like a goddamn soda can.
Yeah.
It's gonna be gone fast. That's a good roll.
Yeah. How much stamina?
I'm gonna say for that 3.
Yep. Sounds good. Okay, that one's all dealt with. Yeah, no, I just meant trapping it, not like fire or nothing. That's your thing.
Nods. That's exactly why. People staying inside their dominion is what is the natural order of things.
I mean, yeah. Plus, it'd be dangerous because of our wooden raft. And I can't control the fire, but yeah. But yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. You know, realizing the futility of her actions, is going to take the smoke Kaitana gave into her earlier, peek out of Queens, and just, I think you can get more use out of this than me, and is gonna toss it into this one so it sticks out for Cathexis to use.
Yeah?
Yeah! I felt it! I knew it! Didn't want to say it because I would jinx it. Yeah!
God,
Trap it
as
in the
she-
forehead.
Yeah, no,
gets
she
a prof
fucking.
because she's a monkey.
Yeah, no, she gets a prof. I'll deal with what that means for her later when she gets her seat. Yeah, no, she fucking nails this thing miraculously right in the goddamn forehead and doesn't quite take it out. But like it's looking pretty pretty not great. And then before we get to you, Texas
movement.
for that, movement. As not much was done for movement, so we'll do that. And yeah, no, it is now your turn, Cathexis.
Cathexis takes the katana that she already had, grabs the hilt of the one in the creature, is going to take her first one, stab it at a perpendicular angle to effectively make scissors, and she's going to try and cut this thing's head in half.
All right. Yeah, no, you take the blades and just fucking slice through this thing.
Boom!
Bro,
Cranium
we're brutalizing
slash.
these fucking penguins.
Bro, they're brutalizing us. Did you see what they did to
I mean, I
Kano?
know. I never said it wasn't justified. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah,
man,
no,
like,
it's funny because yeah. All right, and then I'm gonna move to here, and that'll be me.
All right. I don't know.
Roche might be BRB still.
one left.
I think Roche is BRB still.
All right.
Yeah.
We can.
You know, like.
Well, I don't wanna hold his turn because he might. There's a chance he'll take out this other penguin. Is the thing.
Yeah.
So we can
Yeah.
wait a second.
I will. Sorry, you go first, Iris.
I was just gonna say, that means I can share the fact that Evil Paddington tweeted, just gained crazy XP.
Lamau.
So, if Nina hadn't fucking crit the fucking penguin giving me the other katana, my plan for that turn was to grab it and then fucking jump dive into the crystals, slamming it into them, trying to pierce it through that way. But you know, then cutting its head in half that's cool too.
Yeah. By the by, in case it's on your guys' minds, right? If you're gonna try and heal me and Luminox, you better like McFucking crit because both of us need to be healed like 15-ish. Like I'm at negative 11. Luminox is like negative 15.
I'm back.
Hey, it's your turn.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I haven't even been trying. So
I know it's my turn, but I know this isn't what people want to hear. I don't know how Kanaho could realistically take his turn right now, because unlike everyone else, he is just a guy who just died.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going, like, I don't want to just skip my turn, but I guess I'm gonna give him a roll to see how well he handles it. Roll 20. Of course.
Yeah.
You fucking bastards! Literally
Yeah,
rips
move
his way
action.
out of Queens.
Yeah, move action.
He's gonna go and literally spearfish this dude in the face.
Hold up.
Yep.
What?
Oh, yeah, you have to spend a move action, so you'd be.
Oh, is it a full move action? I didn't. I've been not. I've.
I think under the circumstances, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think for now, but like maybe for like the next combat, let's keep that in mind. Just so,
All right. Yeah.
Because I don't want to screw Roche over either. So yeah.
All right. Yeah, no, you come out and you fucking spear this thing in anger. Similarly in the fucking forehead, like Nina just did a second ago. And it looks pretty dazed, but not quite down.
And as the fucking trident is in its face, Kanaho's going to just press down further and then use the water bending to just have the water do a wave to push us to the right while he is under the tides on the trident. He also has a Psy Shock.
Yep. No, that'll work as you apply the Psy Shock and push it down, and it is very, very debilitated right now.
Yup. Hopefully that pushes us further to the right.
I can brush my teeth on my
Yeah.
I can brush my teeth all by myself.
Well, it's turn if you want to roll the side shock damage. Yeah, no, it is down. However, you do notice
Oh fuck, are there more of these fuckers in here?
you do notice a few more trying to chase after you from the back. However, they are only able to make it a little distance towards you before their turn is over. Queens.
I'll handle this. Yeah, let me double check to see what I got, because yeah, Cathexis, you got these penguins or whatever they look like.
Not from this range. Well, maybe, depending on if my fire returns. It takes a lot out of me.
Let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use beer bending to summon 3 barrels, which don't have any beer in them, but I'm just gonna use them to, like, I'm gonna summon them under these 3 penguins to, like, and because barrels are full of air, it's gonna create, like, suction to, like, suck the penguins in. And maybe they get, like, caught in them and, like, drown underwater or whatever. But it's, like, nothing, like, too, like, active, so I'm hoping this doesn't cost as much stamina, and the penguins can easily, like, resist. But it's, like, an idea I have that won't, like, kill me instantly. So, yeah, let's see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
say.
3
I'm gonna
barrels
say.
under them.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. You spend 1 stamina as Queen plays Magic Hats.
Yeah.
And these are all covered in barrel and restrained a bit.
Yep.
Nina's turn. She is just going to not wanting to literally drown these 2 in beer. She is just going to take a general defensive posture in front of them, looking towards the door, and that'll be her turn.
Alright. Alright. I forgot to roll my recharge last round, but that's fine. So that's a fail. I can get to here if I move normally, or I could get to here if I spend 1 stamina. I've already used my bonus action expenditure, so getting the red stat doesn't do anything for the rest of this combat. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use my bonus action to do just regular flame manipulation. And basically just create a jet of flames from my hand, and then kind of bending them down into the water to basically just, jet us forward a bit, steam engine force, effectively. We'll see how that goes. Let's see. And however much you would say that would be.
Yeah. With jet boosties, just regular jet boosties, I'm just gonna say 1. It's not gonna be doing that much, but
Yep.
it's a little bit of something.
And main action will be held to cut the fuck up of any... main action will be held to try and deflect any attack coming at me, I think. It's best of my time.
Alright. Kanaho.
Kanaho gonna move closer to the center of the fucking raft, right? Gonna stick his trident in, and he's going to just attempt to do the thing he tried before, where he uses Item Enforcer to create a big blast of water to create a splash wave hell.
Yeah.
Get fucked, everyone not on the raft.
7.
Yeah, no, with especially with how rolls have been being so far, I'm gonna say 2 cost, but it's gonna be a pretty effective boosty.
Yeah, does it get any of the little guys?
It'll debilitate them a bit more, but it's not gonna like quite push them back or deal damage.
Yeah, considering some of them have are in barrels that are filling with water, right?
Mhm.
Is that a thing? I want to try and use the bonus action water bending to just sort of have the water lift the barrels, you know, out of the surface and just fling them back.
Okay, give me a roll. That's pretty decent. You're gonna be. I'll say you can fling them back a bit and get a bit more distance on them.
I'll kill you. I'll kill the entirety of your rancid species.
Speaking of their species, they're going to collectively roll to try and break out of barrels and get back in the game.
Barrel roll.
It takes them a little bit more effort than they would like to, but they do manage to get out of the barrels. They're going to swim back up a bit, and one of them is going to try and do a flash bomb basically towards Cathexis and Donahoe, but it's going to be a bit harder because of the earlier discombobulation. Yeah, no, it fails. And that
With
is...
this bad roll, could I, and my health deflection, can I roll to just try and bat it back to them?
I'm gonna say no with this one, just because it's not like quite at you, but more so above you. Weirdly.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. And yeah, honestly, with all the effort you put in, I'm gonna say that's all they're gonna get to do. Queens.
Okay, well, you have him on the ropes, but I don't want to take the risk. I'm gonna use beer bending to, do the thing I did earlier and try and heal myself.
Alright.
Best I got. There we go.
Another good beer bending roll. You bend some beer and are gonna get another 5 stamina overall.
Okay. Got it. Nice.
Anything else, or is that it?
I mean, that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay.
Queens does
Nina's
not have
turn.
good action economy unless you are in their zone.
Yeah. Nina's turn. She continues to make an effort to body shield these two. And before Cathexis, it's motion time, and making a good bit of distance. And I'm going to say, with where the map is there as nothingness approaches ahead of you, this is going to be the last round.
Alright.
So, Vex.
With that being the case, I'm gonna go 1, 2, and let's see. Alright, okay. So, alright, so this is kind of stupid, but what I'm gonna do is, so Cathexis is going to take the prop katana and just sheath it as she holds out her hand, is going to use ashing the next stabber to remove the ash from it and the ash from her just fully constructed katana, and turn them into a double kunai with chain. If you've seen Soul Eater, it's that form of Tsubaki specifically is what I'm going for.
I see.
Would you say that I already have enough smoke and ash with those two?
I would say so if you're converting the swords you have.
All right, and what would you say the range would be in that case before I roll? Because if the range isn't good, I might spend some to get some extra range on it effectively.
With just those, I'm gonna just say 3 range, I'll say, is with what you had.
Alright, in that case, I'll spend 2 extra to get whatever range bonus that would give me.
Okay.
No, actually! Fuck, dude!
Unfortunately, unfortunately you don't manage to quite form the blade as you wanted to.
Alright, she sheaths it, holds out her hands, kind of creates a puff of smoke, looks at the katana still in her hand. That's unfortunate. So with my main action... Fuck, I was kind of banking on that, because I'm gonna fucking do some horse shit with that. Yeah, I'm gonna just hold my action to defend again, I guess.
Yeah. Kanaho.
Alright. Kanaho is going to attempt to make good on his promise. I would like to effectively take my full turn, or at least, main and bonus, to use Oceanic Emperor to control the water to create water spikes that just skewer these guys.
Okay.
I'll use Item Enforcer as a base as he stomps here and goes for it.
Alright. I'm gonna say if you're trying to get all of them, 3 cost. However, it's gonna be pretty effective.
Yup, and then bonus action to make it better, maybe even launch them again, who knows.
Yeah. Yeah, no, those together are really good. As these are approaching, I'm going to say, the two in the back, not expecting it, are going to get skewered and look real bad. Not quite down, but it does a number on them. The third one is going to get a dodge chance. It's still gonna get nicked for a bit, with the addition of the water bending, but the one in front manages to dodge most of it.
Got it. That's my entire turn.
Alright, their turn. We're gonna see how the ones that got hit are doing. They're not doing great. They're having trouble. The one that is doing fine though is going to hop just above the raft and go for an attack at Cathexis.
Alright, is it going for like a fin?
It's going for some kind of appendage smacky, basically.
Yep. In which case, one katana is going to basically parry while the other tries to kind of stab into it to lower its momentum is the sort of maneuver I think she would go for. So here's the roll. Ah, yes. I see. I guess I will need to dodge.
Yeah, you go to stab into this thing, realize you're gonna be too slow, and take a quick back step as it whiffs. Yeah, that is its turn. So, unless Queens really wants to do something to style on these fuckers, I think we can just end the combat here.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Maybe as like a last favor thing, Queens can just snap beer bending and just knock this motherfucker off, but that's pretty much all I got. One final beer bending for the road. Yeah, there we go.
Final beer bending for the road. You blast him off. Yeah. You blast him away to make sure he doesn't latch onto the raft. And it continues doing her thing as it moves forward into the nothingness. And we are going to end this section. Give me a moment.
It could have been worse.
Give me a moment to set up the next map.
By far, it certainly could have.
Yeah.
So we're at 13 marbles.
How many did we lose this combat?
3.
3.
Yeah.
I still think it could have been more if we hadn't done a few things, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, no. Queens, yeah, no. You guys killing queens when you did, and me being sustained did help a lot.
Yeah, because Zeus and I could have easily died if we hadn't gotten picked up, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. As I am gonna move us over to the next map. We're gonna do a very brief, just like as you get into the next map, and then we'll do combat rewards. So
Yeah.
as you go through the nothingness and travel for a bit, eventually the raft disappears beneath you all, and you end up in a weird looking place that looks almost like a field of stars, but the stars are much too bright and much too close, and you can touch them, and just they don't feel like anything, just motes of light.
This is an odd sort of starlight map.
Without missing
Yeah,
without
exactly,
missing
yeah.
a singular beat, Kanaho goes over, picks up by the scruff. What the fuck was that back there?
That was the efficiency of life saving.
The fucking efficiency of life saving? What? Are our lives commoditized now that we have these little fucking rocks? That's it?
I believe I told you when we were first introducing each other that my brother and I are demons, in fact. We are not humans. We do not see things the way you see them, especially in regards to the value of life. Particularly, myself, especially, because my body is damaged and die all the time. I have multiple backup vessels. These extra lives are certainly an interesting commodity for the rest of you, but it's not something that I would need myself. I was doing something to make sure the efficiency of the rest of your lives was as high as possible. Yes.
Kanaho stares at you like you are scum of the earth and pushes you away.
Oh no.
What do you want?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. In the end, the
She
action
fucking
did help
killed
me.
you! What do you mean it's fine?
I already died once. It's and because of what you did, Queens just sort of like grabs inside themselves and like pulls out everyone else. Uh, we were able to keep them safe, and in the end, more baubles were saved and more lives were spared. So,
That's
if
fucking
you ask
horse
me,
piss. I could have done it myself.
if you ask me if you ask me if I wanted to sacrifice myself to save some people like this, especially if I wasn't gonna actually die, I mean, sure, sure it would have been nice to consent, but other than that, uh, I'm not asking you to be not angry. I mean, people have their own emotions. Queens is just, attending to Luminox and Zeus, making sure they're all right, and Nina too. Uh,
Mhm.
even if be angry all you want. I ain't here to control your emotions or nothing. But I don't know. I ain't too torn up by it. It all turned out right in the end. So yeah. Oh yeah,
You're
yeah, yeah, yeah.
fucking
Mhm.
delusional. You
Yeah.
don't understand that your fucking life is worth as much as everyone else here? Except, I guess, the people who could just infinitely fucking revive or whatever. Like, pointedly looks at Cathexis.
I did not say that. There are limits. I've just not been forced to reach them before.
Mhm.
It doesn't.
Hmm.
As Kanaho storms off,
Yeah!
Yeah.
let me get the rewards out.
That's crazy, dog.
Rewards for our
Yeah.
dead ass corpses, Soleil.
Yeah!
So on that note, I have to confirm: do we stay on our current staminas or heal up to full?
You will heal up to full.
Alright.
You get a nice bright color. Let's see if this is good enough. Because this is also including, I'm including both that section and the initial Quilt Trace section as basically one big thing.
Yeah.
Post combat healing hits a little different when you're 3 away from death.
Post combat healing hits a bit different when you've died several times.
Ooh, 12 stamina!
Four
Yeah.
and 6 is what I'm gonna say.
That
Wait.
value.
Ooh, I like that stamina.
Man,
amount.
I
Yeah,
want-
No, I want a normal amount of stamina.
Man, I want any amount of upgrades, but I also want stamina.
I'm also
See, I'm gunning
going
to try and reach whatever upgrades might help mitigate my costs. Then I'm taking stamina.
What's up, Sam?
You also get one other thing as well. You do in fact get an achievement. The
Yeah!
cave route. Take the longer and potentially more dangerous cave route instead of going over the waterfall. +3 max stamina, +2 proficiency, and everyone gets +3 companionship with each other.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
I'll go up to 31 prof, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, what are you at, Kanaho?
Let me replace my icon real quick because, I want my stamina
Yeah.
bar.
Yeah, Penny, give me upgrades that make me work, please.
Do I become a god on Earth and go to 62 stamina, or do I get 2 extra prof?
Hey, this is an
Prof
achievement
things, please.
reward. I don't think the multiplier works
Yeah,
on
the
achievement
multiply.
rewards.
This
I know.
is just an achievement. It's
I
just
know
a
if I take
multiplier
3, I
thing.
go to 62.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought you
Zeus
were
just
already
has
at
a
that.
shit ton of Zeus
I
just has a
see.
shit ton of stamina and is a powerhouse.
Yeah.
So
I see.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
17. Okay. So, let me look at, because you get a couple of things, Roche. Well, actually, 17 base prof, 1 away. But for Oceanic Emperor,
Yeah, of course, one away. One away, one away.
I'm gonna go to 62 because I'm a menace.
At least we
new
don't have to worry
pass?
about you dying anymore.
yeah, a new passive / talent. I'll let you be the judge of that. But within the King's Clutches, as a free action, as in you can do it multiple times per turn should you need it, Kanaho could recall Oceanic Emperor back into his hand. If Oceanic Emperor is far away enough, it may take multiple turns or even rounds to reach Kanaho, in which case it has 15 fly speed. So, like, just in case it, like, gets teleported to, like, the other side of the planet, it's not gonna, like, instantly remanifest. Like, that's for, like, at least not yet. But, you know,
I can't believe you've mitigated Athena.
Well,
no.
multiple 7 with Nina. Fuck yeah.
Does Cathexis want hers first, or
No, you go ahead.
Alright. Luminox gets 3 things.
Good, frankly. I
The first one,
want
the first one is an ability you didn't take. Nebula Cloud.
Alright.
Luminox's wings spread wide, with this cloud of spaces spread in a 5x5 area centered on Luminox. Enemies in this, it used to be everyone, so ignore that parentheses. Enemies in this cloud take 4 damage and feel the universe itself communicate with them before they get overwhelmed and all that knowledge is removed from them, becoming a starlight stack. Anyone affected by this ability gains a starlight stack at the start of their turn and the start of Luminox's turn. This occurs on them until a starlight bud or moonflower manifests. So this is a full stack in one ability.
Alright.
The next one you get is an upgrade to your passive called a Wonderful Bouquet. Whenever an enemy gets KO'd or dies and they either have a Moonflower bud, or bloom on them, the Luminox may spend either 2 or 3 stamina, depending on the growth of the moonflower, to automatically harvest it and add it to her possession, as though by it plucked like a planetary rose. In addition, Luminox deals 1 extra damage to units with a moonflower bud on them, and extra 3 damage to units with a moonflower bloom on them. Any unit that has a starter stack on them takes 1 damage per their own turns, as though, they had the things, but it's just 1 now. Any damage dealt by starter stacks, buds, and blooms is considered cosmically irreducible.
Nice.
And then finally, speaking of plucked like a... No, it's not plucked like adventurers. This is Cosmic Gardening, actually. Cosmic Gardening gets an upgrade. Let me just copy 2 things. Alright. The first is Cosmic Gardening's cost is reduced to 1, and the base range is now 6 spaces, but if she pays an extra 2 stamina when using the ability, the range limit is removed. And choose 1. This ability now is rolled with advantage, and the round limit is removed. Or the round limit is removed, sorry.
Hold on. Is that specifically for Cosmic Gardening still?
Yes.
Probably advantage, not gonna lie.
Alright.
Yeah.
So what do I get?
So,
Oh,
So, I do want to ask, how much were you at, like, before this?
I was at 9 and I'm going to 15.
9 plus 4 is 13.
I had the +2 from the achievement.
Oh, right. Right. Got it. Okay, in that case, you do get 3 things. That's awesome. First off, I didn't name this upgrade because you get to name it after, or whatever. Or not. Whatever you're feeling. Because of the choosing ability. Choose 1. Molten Maneuver gains +1 damage, or gain start step 1.
Oh,
I'll let you think on that.
yeah, I'll think on that for a second, yeah. Oh,
Yeah. Now, then, your next one is a new ability. Combustion Bubbles! 3 costs. Spinning her arms around rapidly, Cathexis releases 2 to 3 bubbles seemingly made of condensed air. These bubbles can be placed anywhere within 6 spaces of her current position. When these bubbles are touched even slightly, they spontaneously combust in the 3x3 areas of Inferno, dealing 7 damage to anyone caught within the blast and leaving behind. The 3x3 fire zone until is dealt with. The fire zone deals 5 damage to anyone who enters the area or starts their turn within it. Cathexis can spend her movement to move the positions of the bubbles, being able to, at max, spend 2 movement per bubble. So, yeah.
Alright. Sounds good.
And the last thing, just another helpful little bippy of a talent, but Fire-Fueled Firebender. Cathexis isn't only immune to fire, but she's actively sustained by them. Upon touching any instance of fire that isn't her creation, Cathexis either heals 1 stamina for every space the fire took up, or gains 1.5 rounding down that many califaction. That includes like fire attacks and shit.
Yep.
So,
I think I'm gonna go with start step 1.
that's what I figured. Yeah. But yeah, because like it's effectively +1 range, but like it makes sense in regards to like a melee punch, you know?
Yeah. It could be flavored as heating up her heals to move forward and so on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just turn that gray. It's a turn right above us, remembering. Alright, I'm gonna call that upgrade Hotfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
we go. And I'll work on editing my macros in a moment.
Yep.
Alright, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna quick BRB
Yep.
to the bathroom. Feel free to RP and such.
Fuck. if we are gonna RP, can you like change the music? Because I don't think the one thing I would want to do can be done in this
no,
music.
yeah.
I'm gonna put on actual music.
Yeah, I'll.
I'm also gonna BRB for the bathroom real quick.
I'm also gonna do that since this is the time, and when I get back, I'll be good. I'll be good for RP, but yeah, Powerhouse Mondays, as we've always said, are a little silly. I mean, like, give me 8 stamina. I think you mean 12. Go from 47 to 59.
I'm still holding.
No, you go.
I'm still holding on to my crit theme token because that will be the only thing I get.
What's up, though, Iris?
Yeah.
Did you take stamina from the achievement?
Yes,
too?
I did, because I like 62 as a number more than 59. It feels better in my brain.
That is completely fair.
Yeah. Don't worry, I think I have enough stamina for now. So now it'll be proficiency I'll go after. So I'm gonna piss now. So
Yeah. I'll also step away to grab a quick snacky, but yeah.
It is now a bit more worth it to go for the stacks on people, so I'll try my best.
I kind of consider it a lot more worth it.
I mean, it definitely is. I mean, the thing is, like, it's still gonna depend on whether we're in a boss or mook combat, for sure.
Yeah.
Because, like, yeah, it's one of those things where, like, because now that I have Nebula Cloud, that'll spread the stacks a lot faster, for sure. But it still will take multiple turns to get it to Bud status with Cosmic Gardening and stuff. So it's like, you know, it's still gonna take some doing to get them there, but it doesn't feel as, like, not even worth trying because I do a lot of boosted damage to them now too, so.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Nebula Cloud now makes it so that anyone who's in that area, so long as they don't die immediately, if they just, at the start of your next turn, they have a bloom on them, because, you know, you don't damage them with the ability.
Oh, so it applies a stack in itself.
It applies a stack, then they gain another stack at the start of their turn, and then another one at the start of your turn.
No, that's fair. That's fair enough then, yeah. In that case, I'm thinking Nebula Cloud is probably going to be my new go-to in combats, more than Starstream even. But that's fine.
That's fair.
Starstream can be in any time, so.
Yeah. I might adjust it a little bit because I realized that a 5x5 actually doesn't work because you're a 2x2, so change that to a 6x6? Because that is like...
You could just say 2 spaces away from them.
Yeah.
Because that's about the same thing, kinda.
2 space area... No, up to 2 spaces away from Luminox. Up to 2 spaces.
Also, I know my rolls were suffering, but I know that also it's not fucking easy to be unconscious for the entirety of a combat. That sucked.
It was fine. Like, again, I kind of resigned myself to that, because it's like... Because the whole point of going into him was to try to avoid using too many marbles, so it's like, I mean, it'd be nice to do things, but at the same time, it's like, it would be too risky to, like, get... Like, even if Nina had, like, healed this up to, like, oh, you're at 2, I'd be like, I don't know, is it really worth even trying to go out there?
Chat expression, cathexis, yes.
You know.
So, Kakipo's still BRB, right? Yes, okay. I just wasn't sure because I was reading Firefuel Firebender while I was in the bathroom. And I assume that when it mentions the califaction gain, I assume it also means the amount of spaces the fire was, but I'm not sure.
Also, Penny, would you mind, purely because I think that this will make it a bit more fun, just from a positional standpoint, if with Nebula Cloud, because what I didn't realize it was centered on at first, either. Yeah. If it was instead, like, still a 2-space range for the center of it, or like for the edge of it, I suppose it would be, but it can be it's like a 5x5 that I can aim like a bit away from myself, because otherwise it's like I literally just have to be right next to them, and I think that's not as fun personally, because she's like beating her wings to do it, you know?
That's fair. I just imagined that you're already stepping on people.
I know, but not in the same turn. This
That's
gives
fair.
me more options.
That's fair.
I'm gonna say in a 5x5 area, up, centered.
Up to 2 spaces away.
Well, that would be impossible because it'd be too far. So I'll say up to 4 spaces.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Yeah, again, because I don't want to have to be like farting on them to do it.
Yeah.
Spread on my. Because like that way, if I take out my oh, the measuring thing is gone actually.
Really?
So you're not allowed to measure.
Yeah, no. That'd be a little too crazy, you know? Okay, I was like fucking like weirded out for a second because I was opening the character sheet in the Roll20 and it's like, wait, why does character sheet on the tab have like the red squiggly line under it? Is character spelled wrong on this sheet and has been this whole time? And then I realized, no, that's just what happens when you fucking click on a tab, you maroon. Like, it just puts a little red line under it.
Oh, no. I am glad that second combat happened because I did get to show off a bit of the mentality that comes with how cathexis is, which I didn't do as much in the first session, I think, personally.
Yeah, it was an interesting situation for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
It was really good.
And it's a situation I'm sure we'll get to talk more about once Roche and Kakpo are back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm here.
And Kakapo.
Yeah.
Once and Kakapo is back.
Yeah.
And
My friend,
Kakapo, and
my
Kakapo
friend and
X.
Kakapo.
Yeah.
No. Considering the heavy costs with this passive upgrade too, even though I do have a pretty decent amount of stam, I might need to get more soon myself as well soon.
Vice, just seeing another fucking new fire manipulator, which is also immune to fire, just exist. This is fucking bullshit! God damn it!
Yeah.
Look at the pretty design.
Yeah.
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 Like, yeah?
Sorry if me playing Kanaho has been a bit difficult. It's just I can't. It was hard for me to justify a normal ass dude dying and then bouncing back up
no,
from
you're
that.
good.
Yeah, no,
You're fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's
Good.
like Cathexis
Interesting,
said,
actually.
she understands what it's like because she's done it a lot. You are human. It makes sense that you're not ready for that.
Yeah. Plus, like, Queens is, like, weird, and I'm probably gonna, like, I don't know, maybe the conversation I want to have you is gonna, like, kind of explain.
Hello, and
Shit,
Kakapo,
big
you're
enough.
back.
Welcome
Hello.
back, Kakapo.
Hell, what?
Never mind. All right, so we're all good. So if we want to like,
To the mute roll, Mike.
We
Yeah,
were talking about truck guy again. You know.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'll slaughter all of you.
So theoretically, I'll put myself next to Queens when I'm spat out of Queen's dimension.
I mean, Queen's already let you guys out.
I
no,
understand.
where
I
it
mean,
was.
like, that's why my body is there. And
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
yeah, but yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to start anything. Otherwise, I'll have Zeus get up. But
I'm working on macros. You feel free.
cool. But yeah. After like however long it is, maybe like a couple seconds, couple minutes, depending on circumstance, Zeus eventually sort of takes a hand to their head and like sits back up. The hell? Where are we? Why am I
Sitting
like kind of drunk? Ugh.
sitting up is a weird feeling in this environment, considering you are basically floating in space.
Did we like die for real? Are we out of the marbles or something?
No, we've just simply moved on to the next quote-unquote zone.
Ugh. The next zone is space.
It would seem.
Yeah. So
Nah.
just really quick, since you two were out for a while, are you okay? I tried my best, but you wouldn't get up.
I'm fine.
It's okay. I'm just glad we're out of that situation.
Just like a little sloshed. I don't know. Did he like?
I was trying to recover your stamina, and we were inside Queens, and that's all there was.
Right. You know, usually alcohol helps with that kind of stuff, and I am a heavyweight. I can take this. He like after sitting back up, stands, quote unquote, back up. But it's noticeable, all right. How much you give me? Like,
She thinks back. Well, I'm not sure, but I think I made it through the entirety of at least one barrel.
oh yeah, okay, that'll
Oh
do
my.
it. Ugh.
Oh, come on, such a lightweight.
No, I'm fine. It's not me. It's this body or whatever. He looks over to everyone. Everyone else is fine. We're off the raft and we're here now. Everything good?
Oh yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the others kept us safe.
Hey, Kanaho.
Kanaho is like off to the side, fucking not. He's just simmering. He turns to look at Zeus. What is it?
Jeez, you okay there, pal? You were far away, but I don't know if that's just the weird space or whatever.
Not fucking happy. That's what.
Huh? I mean, we got out of it. Did something happen, or?
Your fucking sister decided to go up and kill queens. Of course they came back, but it just pisses me off. Our lives aren't a fucking marble in a bag.
But they are in this case.
That's fucking stupid.
She kind of sighs a bit, her wings kind of down slightly. She herself looks like not as shaken up or anxious, but definitely like not having a great time with this either.
You're sitting here thinking
understand
death doesn't matter because we got these fucking little rocks?
No, it's the opposite. It does matter, and that's why she did what she did. Listen, you and all of you even, just... we need to think about any kind of plan to get out of this place. I mean, yes, we have these marbles, but we've already used several of them on just our first two encounters with those things, and who knows how many more are coming.
Yeah,
Who
because
knows
of her.
how much longer. Kanaho, being angry about the situation isn't going to help get us out of it. I understand that from your perspective, that... I understand that this is shocking and angering. I'm not having a good time either. But lashing out at each other for decisions they make in the moment, again, that's not going to be productive in helping us escape this.
Listen, Kanaho, I get it. And you're, this is how you're reacting how like a normal person does. But, he looks to Cathexis. She kinda doesn't view things like that, and also, I mean, yeah, we can't go wasting these marbles or whatever, and our lives aren't just a marble in a bag, and there's more to all that and all the cosmic whatever. He puts his hands in his pockets. But since we're here, she knew that if some one of us died, they'd come back. And if I know Cathexis, I mean, it's not like she wanted to have to do it.
Listen, again, I don't like our lives being reduced to a simple number of marbles either, but like it or not, they are right now. And if she hadn't done that, if we hadn't been able to hide inside Queens, we might be down to 10, 9 fewer marbles even. And I understand being...
I have control of the waters. I fucking stopped the raft from crashing. I was able to do all of those things because that was my element. I was in control. This is 2 times now where I had something handled, Cathexis didn't trust me, and then someone died. Of course, the first time, that wasn't the case. But I'm kind of fucking mad, because I died too. I'm not fucking handling that well.
She kind of puts a hand to her forehead. Listen, I'm not a therapist. I can't make things magically work out between you two or have you get along, but right now you have to put your feelings aside, both of you. We have to trust each other if we're going to get through this. So we'll trust you if you drop this for now. Alright? Feel however you want to about the rest of us when this is over. But for now, we have to get through this. That's what DBA is about. No matter how much you dislike each other, when you're in it, you need to escape it.
Don't trust me? Huh? That's a thing?
I never stopped trusting you, Kanaho. Okay? Again, you don't have to like each other, but all of this is just going to give me a headache and make our chances of survival worse.
I mean, if anything, that David guy, I don't know what his plans were, how intentional this was, but he made this place, and if he has control, he sure ain't taking us out or nothing. So I mean, if anything, at least for now, maybe it'd be best if we all focused our anger on that guy and figured out how to put him in his place if he ain't being cooperative or nothing.
How about instead we focus the anger on whatever more bullshit monsters get thrown at us? He takes his hands out of his pockets and sort of puts one fist in the other. If we're gonna bust our way out of here, we gotta keep doing it. The only way we're gonna stop ourselves from using marbles is make sure that we stop it, alright?
Whether it was intentional or not to get us into this situation, this is a test. And we have to pass it. We have to treat it as though it's a life or death situation, even if he does have control right now and he's just not saying. Because, regrettably, she sighs, kind of folds her arms. I didn't join DBA to have a party or anything, but at the same time I didn't want it to be constant life or death situations either. But, like it or not, it is what it is. We have to get through it. If I'm ever going to have a chance at... She just looks down.
No, don't worry. There's no way in hell that we're all being stuck in here forever. He looks, to Luminox, Cathexis, Nina, back to Queens, back to Kanaho. I'll make sure that none of us are stuck in here. I sure as hell won't stay down. They can't lock me in some labyrinth no matter how much they want to. Or I guess not, if this isn't intentional.
We just like it says, If anyone wishes, since we can continue, I can just grant any of you access to, my space within. We don't need to go on to any more quandaries to do it, if people think that's the best option.
Well, for now, she spreads her wings and kind of flies around. This is similar to the space I originally ended up in before I ran into the rest of you. Before, I simply flew around and tried to find an edge, so maybe that'll work again. If anyone needs help moving, then I'm here.
In which case, it is theoretically similar. It might have been the same force as Lorana was in, just a different section than Zeus.
So it's basically, we're just like, he moves his hands and arms around. Basically, just gotta swim, right?
Nina is currently doing a little balancing act, like softly 0G jumping from light mode to light mode. I really think there's a few ways you can handle it.
Luminox starts flying kind of in this direction, and as she goes by Kanaho, she just like looks to him with a small smile, kind of expectantly.
Takes a breath. Alright. Let's fuck this place up.
That's the spirit.
Oh,
Oh man, this is certainly something Queens is like sort of like weirdly like trying to like figure out how to maneuver like their specific body type to like swim and stuff.
It looks kind of like your face does.
It does kind of look like you, Queens.
I guess if you you're talking about me eyes, is that
Kanaho takes 2 of the orbs, puts a smaller white one over a blue one, motions it to Queen.
Oh yeah. Oh, I see.
Can we take these?
Do
no,
we take
you
these?
you attempt to put them into your pocket and they just won't like really go and stay in.
Yeah.
Cathexis has been trying to do it several times. A shame. The star's power source would be very efficient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it is interesting. I could if I was only me eyes, I could probably camouflage, but I guess that ain't so practical. Just sort of like still wobbling about. Would y'all believe me if I told you I never swam in my life, at least in this form, I suppose? To know if me
Oh, I'd be utterly shocked.
To know if my previous owner, the previous person of my epithet, whoever made me with their pure willpower, could swim, but certainly I haven't tried it before since my manifestation.
You know, speaking of, good thing he, like, looks to everyone. Penguins ain't in space, neither are spiders. He takes a hand. I don't think they could swim up here if they tried.
Cathexis just slowly turns to Zeus. Do not jinx us.
Luminox smiles and kind of flies over. Oh, Zeus. She leans in. Clearly, you've never been to space.
He like looks like. I mean, I guess I haven't. There are space penguins.
There are many things out there.
Oh
Beyond
wait,
our-
so this ain't your first time in space? That's
She comes from
You
space.
could say that.
You know, I get the impression this isn't really space. I doubt I could be hopping
No.
from star to star like this.
Not
Oh, I
really,
see.
but it does. But it is close enough for me to feel at home, at least for a moment.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Yes, Nina.
By the way, Luminox, I just wanted to mention earlier, in regards to the earlier bit and everything, I'm sorry if I got you drunk at all. I'm not like I've never drunk alcohol
Oh,
myself, so I
no.
don't really know like amounts well, and plus it's difficult to judge someone who's not your race and.
Oh, sweetheart. She looks at Nina with like a kind of like morose expression almost. It would take more alcohol than your planet can provide to get me tipsy.
That's fair. I guess It's not that it's not that I can't or anything. I just haven't had alcohol. I've never had a reason.
You know, I guess I need to drink more with this body.
Well,
Huh?
if you want to help with Zeus's problem, you could try drinking some of his alcoholic blood and seeing what that's like.
Looks over. If I have to, maybe.
No, I'm fine. It's not a problem. He, puts his hands in his pockets again.
Zeus, I'm trying to hook you up.
He like looks to Nina. I appreciate it, but she I don't know, she doesn't seem like she's really into it.
That's fair.
Listen. I'm still. The idea of drinking blood is still too.
That's okay. As I said, we can do baby steps. It was just a joke.
Yeah.
Being the type of being I am is quite kind of weird, right? 'Cause, I don't remember shit. Looks at Cathexis, still upside down, slow blink. I don't remember Jack from my past days, but I guess I just did know about some base concepts. Didn't really help me in the modern world. Is space travel a thing now? Cause you can do it. Is that becoming like a common thing?
It was primarily a thing in the 60s. It has attempted to resurge recently, but the ones that were at the forefront made a form of energy which was hyper efficient, which was then stolen and mass havoc at the station, which it was attempted to happen, then occurred from those that then stole said research.
This planet is still in the stage of harnessing their own planet's energy to attempt to do space travel and other such things, but they haven't quite, at least not universally, utilized greater forces just yet.
Oh, I see.
For me, I was just born in space at the beginning of the universe, in fact, and ever since then, I've just traveled.
Well, I see. Huh. I guess my time, things have really advanced since my time. Whenever that was, I couldn't tell you. But
No, I don't know this planet's history.
Yeah. Still kind of like meandering through the air.
I need to
Yeah,
ask.
Zeus here, he's been around a few times though. Maybe he knows.
Sure have. Comes to space.
Around the block, I should say.
Yeah, I've been around the block. I mean, Cathexis knows about all the energy side of space travel. I mean, I know about the basic events of, world history, I guess. People have gone to space. People are maybe starting to try to go there a little bit more. But, I don't know. Maybe I should ask Koss next time I see them if they've ever seen any space penguins.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, I don't know if it's actually gonna work because of the fucking labyrinth, but
the sheer imagery of Cos floating through space on like a pillow and blanket and just
he just spawns in because stars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you say he doesn't spawn in and this doesn't count as stars?
I would say not, because
Alright.
while this looks like space, it is not true space.
Yeah.
I was making a joke about space penguins.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
I didn't think it'd show up here.
The furthest that a manned mission has gone, at least not outside of odd circumstances, including that of DBA, is roughly the moon. Unmanned excavations and searches have gone further, though.
Oh my.
I wouldn't know about any of that stuff.
We're burned to the moon? That's crazy.
Oh,
Several versions
we
of the moon.
certainly have.
The moon has been destroyed on multiple occasions and then reformed due to galactic intervention / reparation.
That explains some of the Dark Knights.
Cathexis turns to Kanaho. Did you not notice the increase of size of the moon?
The moon increases in size all the time. That's it getting closer to the planet.
Wait. Hold on. Hold on a sec. He holds out a hand, looks to Cathexis. All the pieces are coming together. So this DBA thing that we're at, right? That's the same moon DBA I've heard about?
Yes. I thought I had mentioned to you this, Zeus, during the initial car ride.
Listen, on the car ride, I was looking around the city, and I don't know, I was worried about my sister or whatever. I didn't have time to listen to all the nonsense.
I'm gonna have Luna show up at that downtime now. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, that explains why my fucking water powers got stronger. The tides. So clear.
Queen just kind of like scratches like under their hood. You assume their head, and just sort of I guess I might have to take up some history afterwards. Being on the moon once was news to me. Oh my gosh.
Luminox kind of giggles. It's always very adorable seeing more primitive species be enlightened.
Hey, who are you calling primitive?
What?
Oh, not you specifically, Zeus. I know you're very worldly.
Zeus, considering our ants is a deity that has people go to space, I would assume we're not considered as part of that.
Yeah.
I'm not to interrupt things too much, but I think I hear a whirring sound over here.
Huh?
What?
Oh boy.
Sure,
let me fly through what, as far as I know, is just empty space.
No, don't go through it yet. As
Yeah.
you know, normally you're used to these sorts of areas generally. You know, you go around as things have been so far, and you find some kind of door or some kind of void or whatever to go through, and it brings you to another part of it. However, you've never quite heard something like this whirring in the labyrinth before, and it gets as you get closer to where Nina is, it gets a little bit louder and louder, and in a place that looks like just empty space. Is where it seems to be almost originating from. And after like a good like 20 to 30 seconds of this whirring slowly getting louder and louder, it stops for a second. And then you hear a distinctive dinging sound. And in the nothingness in front of you, in the space in front of you, a door opens.
Oh, well, look at that. You found it.
Huh?
Oh,
The hexagon room.
I think. Hold on, I think this is one of the elevators.
Wait.
You know, like the
okay.
ones that brought us down here.
It would seem to
Wait.
be the case.
God willing.
Oh, dude. Oh, thank God. If I had to deal with the fucking hexagon maniac again.
The what?
Who?
oh,
What?
quick.
There's just this bastard back where I come from. Don't need to worry about it.
Understood.
Better not be any babies in here.
As soon
Uh,
as Cathexis, you and Nina step in, it feels like gravity takes a hold of you again, and you know land on your feet on the floor in here.
So,
Not
quick
the type
question
to want.
before.
Oh no, you go.
No. No, I'll go after you guys, but yeah.
Not the type to want kids, Zeus.
No, that's not it. I just don't want to have to deal with that shit again here. I mean, like,
Understandable. I figured it was an illusion even before, but
well, you know, I don't know. First thing I saw is a baby. I'm thinking, why they got the baby, huh? Where'd they get that one from? I don't
Yeah,
have any.
I just
I don't have
figured
any
it was an
problem with
illusion.
kids.
I mean, from what I know, humans don't usually leave their young unattended. So,
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
oh, how cute.
So, quick question before I step in the zone. Is elevator the word for the magic boxes we were in? Is that what's going on?
Yes. You might otherwise know the term as lift, depending on when you were alive.
Let
So,
me check something real quick.
What's up, Iris?
oh well, let's see if he knows this, and then I'll
Okay.
go.
Oh.
Because if he doesn't, I
shit.
can.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I know about lifts.
Okay.
Oh, huh.
Okay, so you understand that.
I
Same
guess.
basic thing, but more advanced. You know?
Yeah, I guess. They used to be a lot more open and a lot.
Yeah, like people don't realize like elevators or lifts, as they were called, have been around for longer than you'd think. It's
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what.
good call,
Yeah, no,
Ballas.
Queen's- Yeah.
I've been sitting on that since he first was confused. I just wanted to use it when it was natural, you know?
No, it makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I had to look it up to figure out when they were actually around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Queens would know what they were. Yeah. Yeah. They don't make them like they didn't make them like this, at least from my vague. Oh, I recall things sort of deal.
What was Luminox wanting to say?
Well, I was going to explain the basics of an elevator if he didn't know. The only difference here is that instead of mechanical means, it's electricity, you know?
Kanaho sort of looks about the elevator, seems a bit hesitant. Now, not to be, critical of this olive branch or whatever, but I mean,
It could be a trap.
well, I don't know if it's trapped, but considering we got here from the elevator breaking down or whatever, I mean, who's to say this doesn't just send us deeper or something?
You see another place to go?
I guess fucking not, but I mean,
We should still be ready no matter what, I agree.
Well, at the very least, it shows that David or someone else, whoever's controlling these elevators, that they're
At least trying.
they're at least trying to control the situation. So I guess that's a little more knowledge on the situation. It's good on that front.
I mean, hey, this is the first time we've seen anything in a while that's like at all similar to the stuff we saw in the test before. So
Yeah.
Are there any buttons in here, Amber?
No. Once you all step in, however, the doors do close and there is the elevator begins moving, very, very quietly. No elevator music, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending.
Yeah, does it feel like it's moving up?
Yeah, no. You can.
Okay.
It feels pretty clearly like it's moving up. And it takes a bit. You begin to realize, perhaps the fall down into the labyrinth was a bit longer than you might expect, because it takes a while for the elevator to properly move upwards. But give me a moment to set up the next map.
Cockabo, that tweet. That's just you, dog.
It's me. It's me. Yeah. Roche sent it to me just to give proper context, but I had to post it. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's really good. I don't know, dude. It's so crazy, dog. Whenever like a slightly conservative or imperialist like leader dies, like Twitter just becomes like the funniest fucking collection of people ever. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
All right. Well, as you all get to, finally the elevator gets to the top of the area, and the door opens, and you exit out into a large room with what is clearly an exit door on the other side. But otherwise,
And is a safe room with nothing in it, nothing that could possibly ever appear in it.
It mostly seems pretty blank featureless. But what you're used to seeing from this area as someone appears in front of you.
Where is he?
To be honest, I am surprised you all are still alive.
There you are.
Hi, before you make a big speech about the next part of this exam or anything, were you even in charge of this whole shenanigans, or was this?
Oh no!
What's going on here?
I mean, let me just pull the curtain away really quick. That was not part of the exam. You were not supposed to be sent to the labyrinth.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, sure does. Well, what's going on? You know who's responsible for that? Or
To be honest, I can't say that I do really know what happened there. But
Just your epithet being funky?
no, that maybe. To be honest, it's possible someone briefly tampered with my epithet, or it'd take a lot to tamper with an overclass, though. Regardless, you weren't supposed to be sent down to the labyrinth, but you managed to survive, so that's something, I guess.
And now you're standing here in this big, empty, climactic-looking room in front of us. That's interesting.
Yes, well, to be honest, I have been spending a lot of time looking for you guys, 'cause you might think, oh, you're the one that built the labyrinth. Shouldn't you just be able to, know exactly everything that's going on? This thing spans across the entire goddamn universe. Not even I am that fucking omniscient.
I understand, it's fine.
And plus, there's a little problem of a rule I set myself, personally, once I built the labyrinth and adjusted some of its features, and that is that I can't effectively mess with the labyrinth I can't go in and try and like modify things or change things to make things easier. Whatever. The labyrinth is the labyrinth, and that's just how it is.
If it shouldn't matter, the water manipulating creatures that were hidden behind a door have been unleashed as part of a escaping.
Don't worry, he won't be able to get out of that area. It's especially safe.
Well, you're lucky that shopkeep guy was around
Hold
to
on,
help us out.
Hold on, back up a step. You ran into fucking Quillbraft?
If that is its name, then yes.
I made a large part of the labyrinth. The reason I made it was to contain that thing.
That is why I warned you as such.
Like, it's not gonna get out, but the fact that you encountered it at all, oh god,
Yeah.
it is
so
a
we were sent
fucking
there
miracle.
religiously, is what you're saying.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
I said so we were sent there maliciously, is what you're saying.
Probably, but not by me. Jesus.
The only reason we survived, by the way, do you know a man named? Oh God, no, please.
Douglas.
I've forgotten.
Douglas Starr.
Yeah, no, I'm aware you ran into him and he gave you the fucking miracle bag.
Okay.
Now, normally, this is not at all what I intended for this exam. However, I have a little bit of a proposal as a sort of fun climactic finishing to this little exam here, and that is that, originally I was going to be a sort of, final obstacle, but, I keep things to a reasonable level. However, how many marbles you got back in that bag left? Question.
13.
Alright, I figure, that's probably enough. Maybe we do something a little fun, and I go, basically, hold on. I go all out against you guys, but, obviously I'm not gonna actually kill you, so, basic, rule setting of if you run out of marbles, then I'll make sure I'm non-lethal, but if you run out of marbles and I'll get knocked out, then, you lose, but otherwise, maybe I'll get to flex my muscles a bit more, and, we can see what you really are capable of.
Oh, now you're speaking my language! He sort of gets into an excited, like, combative pose, holding his arms out to the side. Oh, let me tell you, I'm ready to take up that offer. But he takes a second. But Kanaho?
I'd much rather find out who the fuck did that to us, considering I'm still fucking pissed. But you know what? Fucking whatever. If you want to fight us for the final part of this stupid fucking exam, I want to at least request that we keep some of these fucking things. Because even though they're not going to mean anything once we leave, I at least want to keep the marbles.
Well, whether or not you can keep them depends on whether or not you can beat me before you run out.
If anyone else wants one as a souvenir, we can choose it, but we can also just choose to end it once we would reach one marble in that case. As well. Sorry,
Now-
you're saying something.
Now, David, far be it for me to ever turn down a fun time. But, well, you have to understand, we've just been through quite the hectic experience. I know the others here still have their fighting spirits up, and I do as well, but at the same time, she kind of purses her lips. It seems a bit unfair to me if the exam is still staked on whether or not we can beat you, when I feel as though we've more than proven ourselves just by making it here. I mean, yes, we had the marbles, but I mean, we could have easily lost far more than that if we weren't more competent.
Well, I can at least tell you this. You don't. I can't reveal exact like scores or anything right now. I can at least tell you you're not gonna automatically fail if you lose the fight.
Got it. Well, since we've been doing such a bang-up job, we don't have anything to worry about. Let's get the extra credit for Zin, why don't we?
I would assume the extra credit would be going to Nina.
Oh,
if
shut up.
anything.
He
No
like,
offense,
like
Nina, you've been doing a good job. It's
Oh.
just you haven't done as much.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, really quickly, he does a quick motion with his fingers, and a clear box appears around Nina, and she gets brought out to the door, and it briefly unlocks, lets her out, and closes again. Personal little restriction I keep myself to on principle. Anyone that I refuse to fight anyone I've promoted with my epithet. Just a personal principle
So
thing.
she passes. Congrats to her.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying, extra credit for Zin then.
I would say.
Yeah.
All right, then. She kind of stretches out her arms and wings. If we could survive that, though, well, you're gonna have to be pretty tough to pose much of a challenge.
Oh, I assure you,
Alright.
I'll be plenty tough enough.
Yeah. I ain't much of a fighter myself, but if it's if we gotta prove ourselves one final time, I mean, who am I to not oblige? I've been out here protecting my good new pals today.
We should get a little closer. We are heavy set builds.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say where Kanaho is anywhere behind that line
The
you're
data
feeling
chamber line, yeah.
the data
yeah,
chamber
yeah.
line, as David thinks for a moment. All right, well, since I had this prepped and this was always this fight was always basically gonna happen anyways, he snaps his fingers and does something to himself.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I
And
see.
everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
As
we got this rockin'.
Oh, this is what I like to see!
as he focuses for a moment as the energy
Yay.
surrounds him and then bursts outward.
Alright, roll 20. I'm gonna need to ask you to not give me the terrible twos here. I still have my crit theme token. I need you to give me something cool.
Yeah, and allow me
I
to.
do want to say,
Yeah.
I'm really happy with this powered up version of David, by the way.
Yeah,
It
no,
just-
It's good, yes.
It's really good. Thank you so much.
no problem.
All right.
Yeah.
Really quickly, I have a few things I need to post as we're getting started. Hold on, let me. Yeah. So first things first. His first talent. Rapid movement. David is extremely mobile, and when he wants to be allowing basically free movement around the entire arena. He has effectively infinite movement, and is extremely difficult to restrict his movement in any way. He can also perform insanely acrobatic maneuvers with ease. Finally, due to this talent, David does not have a turn on initiative, instead taking his turns between every other turn on initiative.
Need those marbles, dude.
Next, his
David
I'm
be
just
like,
gonna-
I heard there was an 8 bounty going on. No chickens here today, I'm
Yep, yep,
afraid.
just posting this for the sake of this. He has first 2 rolls on every of his
Jesus
turns are made with
Christ.
advantage. And the important one for you guys to remember, Momentum Madness. If it posted, yeah. In order to keep up with David's insane speed, his opponents are going to need to do everything they can just to survive. Everyone in combat may choose to use spaces of their movement out of turn, taking the spaces away from their next turn's movement action. If this is used to attempt to dodge an attack, it must be rolled for. And if you use this out of turn movement, then you've basically dedicated your
Yeah.
movement action to moving.
Close to the Vicar thing again,
Yeah.
which is good. It's a fun one.
Yeah. And last but not least, to post for now, is one of his passives. Phase 1. At the beginning of the fight, David's body becomes surrounded by a durable orange barrier of energy. During this phase, David does not take damage. Instead, as he would take damage, his barrier begins to crack and break apart. Once completely shattered, he's left immobilized for a round in a break state, taking double damage and skipping his turns until he recovers. While the barrier's up, he's also resistant to normal status effects and immune to physical effects such as knockback, prone, etc.
Alright. Sounds good.
In which
And with
case-
that, yeah.
Just had to do his big, his funny.
No way in hell I'm gonna let you show me up just because you got some flashing lights! So, hey,
I am flashing lights.
Yeah. So I have an idea. Hey, Iris,
Yeah.
wanna use our comp upgrade to get to him?
Yeah!
Zeus looks over to Luminox. Hey, Luminox! You ready to go for Thunderbird?
Sure, let's show him what we've learned.
Yep. So, you know the thing that me and Iris have been doing for
Yeah.
So, for obvious reasons, I have decided to take that into as inspiration for our comp upgrade, right? So here we go. The idea being, when I use Ride the Lightning, I can grab onto it. It basically, gives us the thing we've been using it for, in that, we get generically increased movement based on circumstance and if Luminox pumps movement into it. But along with it, not only do we get that increased movement, but Luminox not only doesn't take damage if I slam her into someone, but can conversely perform a basic attack on them, which grants her funnies. So I'm gonna go for Ride the Lightning now and try and set this up, as I'm gonna grab onto Luminox and immediately glide over to David and slam her into him.
Yeah. No, that's a really, really fucking good roll as you do your, at this point, signature move and fucking blast straight towards him.
Yep. So, in this case, Luminox, you could go for a basic attack if you would so please. And let me...
I would, please.
Yeah. Of course, this also has the base damage of Ride the Lightning, which is 7 to 10 at base, potentially increased if I have more airtime and shit. So I'll just post the ability just in case. But yeah.
Yeah.
And we aren't up in the air, so this is just going to be a regular roll, but she will try to do a big kicky.
Oh!
It's a nat 1, my gamer.
Ah, damn. Unfortunately,
I
as
don't know
you
why I had that +3. Oops.
as you dash in, Zeus, you dash in and hit him with the bolt of electricity and get a good chunk on him. I'm gonna say with that 19, that's just gonna oop. And Luminox, you go for the attack, but he notices this coming and just gently slides out of the way as you blast into where he was. Not
And
bad.
Similarly, start of combat stuff, I'm just going to do what I attempted at the end of the last combat and use my start of combat manipulation of smoke to turn my 2 katanas into the double chain and sickle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, it's start of combat, so it's unrolled. So yeah, no, that works.
Yep.
So now it's Luminox's turn proper.
Yep.
So because it is now actually important, I will just point out that my start of combat is that someone I choose gets a stack of Starlight just automatically, so he gets 1, please.
Yep.
And then, on my turn, let's start off with our new ability, I think. She spreads her wings as they glimmer with blues and purples and just constellations, and flaps them. And we will try to use Nebula Cloud on him. Keyword try.
I knew you were going to say keyword try.
Now,
Yeah,
as a
you-
reminder, is this the ability that you now have advantage on, or is this something else?
No, that was something else.
Okay.
No, that was something else. This is the
New ability.
cloud of
Oh,
the
right.
the
okay, the new
cloud of
one.
stuff.
New one. Okay.
She-
As you
Yeah.
You know, as you go to flap your wings and try and send a gust of stardust towards him to get a little bit more and inhibit him more, it's starting to, you know, he's starting to get something done. But then he pulls out a weapon, a very like overly large handgun, and points it at you, and is going to Razor Edge Reprisal, which is at advantage. So it's a 14 as he aims his gun at you and firing straight through the smog you're trying to fire at him. He just fires a bullet straight through and does, let me double check to make sure I have the damage right. Yeah, 15 damage.
Yeah, so she'll take that. So as this happens and he just effortlessly counters this attack, Luminox puts a hand on Zeus's shoulder. Alright, cool attack. See you later, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, come on, you ain't sticking around!
Hold on, I gotta do something.
Not if I'm just gonna get slaughtered, no. As the final thing on my turn, because I will now actually be trying to keep up on doing this, I will use my, I guess it's just a free action, because it doesn't say. I'll use my free action, spend 1 stamina, and make a roll to try to just give him another stack for free.
Okay.
See ya.
Unfortunately not.
That's Cathexis' turn, I think.
No, I think it's David's
Nope,
turn.
nope, it's David's turn.
Oh, right, he's doing the thing of, yeah, okay.
Yeah. As he is going to, he's gonna hop. He's gonna take his movement and hop over this way, and aim his gun at you, Zeus. He is going to, yeah.
As he aims the gun, a torrent of electricity whirs around Zeus as he extends his arms to his sides, gets into a slightly crouched stance, and is gonna go for Power Surge. So, here we go. I'll roll it like this time.
Yeah, you go for a Power Surge and manage to it comes out just a little bit late, and you manage to just barely stop it as it scrapes into your skin just slightly, and I'm gonna say, including cost, take 5 damage.
Okay. But I did go off, so I'll get my spaces.
Yep.
Sorry to interrupt, as a quick question, just because this might be important, is the cosmically irreducible damage of the Starlight stacks, does that go through his barrier, or is that still just gonna hit his barrier?
That is still hitting his barrier. His
That's
barrier
okay.
is not blocking damage from hitting him, he just does not take damage.
That's fine, I just wanted to make sure it was at least gonna hit the barrier, if not him.
Yep,
But yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that is David's turn for now. Nothing fancy yet. Cathexis.
Alright. That's an aside question, unrelated to our fight, David. Are you only class 3, or considering your epithet, are you beyond that?
Currently only class 3. I generally don't like to use it on myself much, to be honest. I'm more about, like, other people advancing, you know?
I see.
When Cathexis mentioned, "Are you beyond that?" Kanaho would click his tongue and look away.
In which case, you said they were 3 range, right? The sickles?
Yes.
Right. Okay. In which case, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to over here with my movement, and first off, we should roll recharge before I take a main action. Nope. I'm gonna get it before this fight is over. I want to get the split-second version to go off. Alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to use the chain sickles to slash at him, and whenever I do so, because it's just going to strike against the barrier, I assume, because the barrier is, like, physical, right? To an extent?
Yeah, to an extent.
Alright, assuming that if and when it creates sparks from clashing against it, I will then use flame manipulation to then basically make a second impact effectively. If that happens anyways.
Alright.
So here is the initial roll anyway.
Yeah, no, I will give you that. You managed to,
I can roll for the spark boom if you want me.
Yeah, I would say roll for the spark boom, but you do manage to get him with the thing.
Alright. And I would assume that would be a 1 or a 2 cost. Damn it!
I was just gonna say a 1 cost for it since you're utilizing the sparks that are coming right off of him. But unfortunately, you go to do it, and 15 damage.
Right. That's great, actually. That's wonderful, in fact. So he has advantage on every turn, or is it on his turn specifically to confirm?
It is. He has first 3 rolls on his turn are made with advantage. I'm counting between turns as beginning. So like that's his first of his 3 advantage rolls on his next turn.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure on how it worked out to figure out. So, if that's doing 15 to me, I'm just gonna, what do you mean, Roche? What?
Because this is a thrice per round anytime.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, anyway, I'm just going to... So, I assume I can't use next turn's movement to dodge that since I'm still in my own turn, but if I use my free action to spend stamina for a movement, I would be able to dodge it with that, you would say, right?
How do you...
I'll repost my main passive. Basically, considering it's still my turn, I assume I can't use my next turn's move action.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I got that. You can roll to try, I will say.
Alright. Assuming I do, I'm going to spend 2, so I'm using 4 movement, quote-unquote, to dodge, for the sake of it. So here's the roll.
2.
No, see, that's the amount of stamina I spent, actually. I guess I'll use my anytime.
The rolls have soured.
No, I guess I die, actually. Fuck. 15 damage. Alright, I'm at 10 stamina, gamers.
Have fun.
Wrong David is, you know.
Alright, so that's my turn.
Cool, it's David's turn. What he's gonna do is he's gonna hop over here and he is going to use one of his abilities. Yeah, we're gonna do a bullet.
Does he have to?
dash.
Oh no, it's great.
He rolled with advantage.
Oh no.
It's fine, he failed. He thinks for a second. Maybe that's too unfair this early.
Oh, fucking they have homing? Jesus Christ.
That's his turn. So Zeus.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, no, I think this is what we're gonna do. So it's so weird, right? No, this is what I made this for. I gotta do the cool guy thing, right? Because what Zeus is gonna do is he's going to snap, right? manifesting this wind tether line from the Ride the Lightning Thundering action, which let me post it again for its first part, because I've been using it as the tether, but it has a secondary thing, right?
Yeah.
Where I'm able to grind across it without using movement. So Zeus, just his eyes sparking from beneath his glasses, rides across this line, building that momentum. As he slides off of the tether, it goes and curls into his body as, jumping off of it, Mjolnir's gravitas! As he's just gonna go for big punch on David and send him flying into the wall, is at least his intention. So let's go ahead and roll it. So bada bing, bada wha. Oh no, but that's fine. That's fine, because I can now use the secondary thing of Power Surge that I haven't used yet, because Power Surge also can just be used as a roll buff for me. So I'm gonna try to use it for that. That's much better.
Yeah, you do the roll buff and you come in with a fucking... big ass punch, intending to knock this guy straight into the wall. You smack basically straight across, either across his face or into his chest, whichever, and, you know, electricity surges through his body, and, or at least around, through the barrier and around it. And the dust settles, and he is just standing right there looking at you.
Yeah, so I'd be here. Huh! I haven't said. Oh, God! I haven't seen someone tank something like that in a while, huh?
Maybe I underestimated you a bit.
As, what he then does, because I may as well use it. Well, if that didn't move you, let's see if this can do something! As what he's going to do is he's going to use the tether anytime that he gets, from the Ride the Lightning action to basically try and wrap around David, and basically just wrap around, slam him down this-a-way at the same time, releasing the thundering action of this, which has the, you know, partial success of his previous gunfire. So we're basically gonna go for a double assault there. So the fucking blast from this one doesn't need to roll. My tether would, though.
You know, you go to, you know, wrap the tether around him and try and do a big slam with the burst of energy from before, and he is going to do something. As he basically, you go to do that, and he basically you seem to only catch his after image as a in a trail of energy. He is now behind you.
Huh.
Or not.
And you're fast, too! What can't you do? Assumedly that would also dodge the other thundering action, I'm going to assume anyway.
Yeah.
In which case, that's all I've got.
Alright, and it is his turn. What are we gonna have to do this time? You know what? I know what we're... Yeah, no, I know what we're gonna have him do this time, is he is going to, hop away a bit over to here, and he's just gonna, yeah, he's just gonna keep it nice and simple for now, and just shoot you again, Zeus.
All right. Now
You know what?
Oh, yep.
I've got this.
All right.
Kanaho stares at him and is like, "Back down."
Yeah. Yeah, no, you do that, and you know, get the send a part of that, you know, you do the Lex guides there. You stare him down, and he actually feels something notable from it, and looks over to you. "Huh? I see you want it instead," as he is going to, instead of shooting Zeus, turn his gun and try and basically shoot through your gate in a way.
All
That'll
right.
be 15 to you.
I'm gonna attempt the movement thing to do a little dodge roll, all 4 of it.
Okay.
Which
I will say, with the 11, you managed to dodge most of it. It is still gonna nick you for 5 though.
okay.
And then that is his turn. So Kanaho, it's now your turn.
All right. This is payback for all that fucking undo. Fuck. My brain had a word but forgot about it. God damn it. This is payback for all that undue fucking torment, you fucking bastard. And Kanaho is just going to stab at him with his hair.
Alright.
Let's get you with some Psy Shock, you piece of shit.
Just do. He is going to attempt the movement dodge himself. And he doesn't quite manage to entirely dodge it, but he does make a, concerted effort, backing up a bit, but you do still manage to nick him for a bit more damage.
Does he get the Psy Shock?
However, he does not get the Psy Shock, both because he partially avoided and because with the barrier up, he has resistance to most status effects. And I realize Psy Shock is a bit weird, but it is effectively burn, but just psychic and fire rather than just standard burn. But it's weird.
Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna then just bonus action collect some water in the air and use it as like just create a water barrier to use.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Okay, well, at any time.
I
Oh,
did
no.
hit. I did anything.
The suspense is killing me.
That
Cockpo, is your
largely
mic not
depends.
working because you're muted, buddy?
Would be the case.
You're Grongoloid.
Yeah.
You are boo boo.
Hey, so can you move David back where he was?
you can try, although it'll be a little bit weird because I imagine everyone's focused on David, which
Yeah.
for some people would partially include the space behind him.
Yeah. You can at least give it a shot.
I'll try.
I'll let you try,
Yeah.
but it's gonna need a pretty good roll to succeed, I will say.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
That's a 2, baby.
Nah.
Nope. Unfortunately.
It's all good. It's all good. At least I tried. And my turn's up next, so that's why I figured I could take the risk.
Yeah.
Anyways, water barrier.
Bonus action collecting water to use as anytime blockade.
Yep. That's good enough. you get a medium-sized water shield. And now David turn. David is going to he's gonna throw out a bullet barrage, or try to.
All right.
Last advantage roll this turn though. But that is a 13. So we give him the.
Now, guys, I think I'm gonna have to look at them.
We'll have to look at him.
I don't see how else we dodge this.
It is fair.
Don't do that. Die.
Yeah. That is pretty good. Honestly, yeah, with the extra effect on people with epithets and easier time with it, as well as the fact that that's already a larger roll. Yeah, that's just gonna cancel it.
Hell yeah.
As he stops. An interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah, David, you kind of just feel like, sort of like, you're really strong, but like, Kanaho looking at you this way, he's kind of like activates like a reflex within your epithet to like, stop and shit.
Yeah.
So, just note.
I should mention it's like, it's weird, right? Because it's not, the action itself is an epithet, but because he has an epithet, it's making him stop, and it's just like, huh. And yeah, no, that's his turn. So we move on to Queens.
Yep. Hey, let's get some guys on the field.
Whoa, some guys!
Yo, some guys.
Some guys.
Yo, some
Two guys.
two guys.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say, if you deem it so, the number can be raised or lowered if
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
if
give
you
you.
feel
It's a 13, and with how rolls have been this session, I'll give you one more clubber.
Yeah. So Queen just sort of manifests like out from like their stomach. Here they are. Do they get an action, or do they get something?
I'll give an action. I'll be nice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack for 5 damage.
Yes!
Attack for 10 damage. This one gets finds what looks like a nice like crack in the barrier and gives it a meaty swing as it fractals out.
Yeah. Do you think it'd be fair if Queens worked under the first time a summon crits they get prof?
Yeah, I think so. Because
Alright.
that's usually how a lot of summoners work is.
Yep. Sounds good.
So.
1, 2. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 4.5. 5. I'm gonna try and bop him again. Nice.
Another solid bop.
Oh, bop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna have him here to increase pressure. Because I can't move him in a good spot. But yeah.
Yeah. And then, assuming that's your turn, it is his turn again.
Mm-hmm.
As he is going to, he's gonna hop up this way. He's not gonna be able to get closer, so he'll go here. And he is going to, a base of what looks like a magic circle, like a yellow orangish magic circle appears in front of his gun as he aims it towards the ground. As he is going to use, as he fires it towards the ground, and rather than just a standard bullet comes out, it sort of causes the ground in a line in front of him to sort of rupture and burst forward as the earth the just earthen area under it, like sort of like creates dirt and sort of spikes of earth come up to attack the clubbers. Use
Get totally clubbed.
this. It's an 11. This will be killing all of them. However, clubbers do also have the movement dodge roll, so.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
You gotta roll for it.
They do have to roll.
Yeah, that's fair. But I'm gonna roll for all three of them. Roll 1d.
Okay.
3d20, top to bottom. So, tell me what you think of those.
14, 12, 18 against his 11. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you on all three of them.
Yep. So it's just one space aside will be good enough for each of them, right?
Yeah, no, this is just an egg one space line. And then that is his turn. So, Luminox.
As his turn is ending, right before it hits my turn, Luminox is gonna try to do some starlight breath.
You know, as a big, solid starlight breath towards him. He's gonna make an attempt to fire through the laser.
Don't do this shit to me, David.
It doesn't completely reduce the nullify the damage because, you know, with how this works, but it does basically, with this laser coming through towards him, he fires a single bullet straight down the middle of it, as it goes back into you, and you are going to be taking 15.
Oh, David, you're killing me. Literally. Oh, dog. Well, that's awesome.
Epic.
Oh, truly epic, yes. Well, now it's my turn. Alright. Fuck me. Okay. First, let's try to see if we can get this to work. Let's just pay one and try to get his stacks to increase.
Alright.
Of course not. Unless that's enough.
Is there a specific DC for it? 'Cause
No.
If not, with how rolls have been, I'm going to make that work.
Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. So he gets a stack. Alright. Well, because I did that... But if I do this, they might just kill me. Well, what am I gonna do? Not do it? I will... She kind of looks at David. Already bleeding very bad. I might be at a shadow of my former power. I might have to use these small seeds as opposed to the grand gardens I used to have command over, but even so, I'm not out of power yet. And she's going to just try to leap upwards and slam down on him.
Oh my gosh.
Spinning in the air and lashing her tail down towards him.
Yeah.
I have advantage on this one at least. Okay, so 14.
You have advantage. It is the 14. He is gonna try and make a movement dodge. That said, you do still have a very good roll, so he moves and is able to keep himself from taking the full damage as you slam down onto him, briefly ducking out of the way. But as he does, you do manage to lash a nice enough spot on his ever-cracking barrier, as it briefly shatters around him and he goes down to one knee. And he is, for this round, immobilized.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that broke it? Sweet. He also gets a third Starlight stack, which puts him to Starlight Bud, which is now more relevant than ever.
Yep.
Because, Samantha, you've made the fool's boner of giving him a turn between all of us, which means that all of his turns, he's going to be taking 2 damage from that Starlight Bud.
Which is actually really bad because he takes double damage when he's
double.
Shattered. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
And, alright. Okay, that's my turn for now, but I'll tell you guys what, on my next turn I can make that way worse. So...
Yeah.
Yeah, that is, so I assume that's your turn?
Yeah, sorry. Starlight, apparently it uses the same token, my bad. So it'd just be 3 on the other one. My bad.
Oh, okay.
No, it's all good. Alright. Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, his turn is skipped, and he takes the 2 damage. Affects us. Or 4 damage, I should say.
Yep, 4 visits.
I guess I'll spend 5 stamina for movement, you know? I mean... God, fucking... I'll move to here. I am going to roll recharge, I just wanted to move first, Penny. Thank you for reminding, though. Yeah, no, okay. Fuck! Alright. I'm gonna assume that one of y'all can move him. If so, that would be appreciated. If not, I can continue my turn currently, but if otherwise, I can hold the rest of my turn. It depends on what y'all are thinking about doing.
I can try and punch him towards you, but he is a little far away from me.
Yeah.
Queens and Kanaho do both have water and beer bending, respectively.
So,
reverse, respectively.
Okay, what I'm gonna do... Okay. I'm going to take the chain sickles, I'm going to slash them forward, and I'm going to use my fire manipulation as part of it to basically, instead of making sound wave slices, I'm making fucking fire sound wave slice. You know, usually you get sword beams from blade weapons. This is a fire beam, effectively, is what I'm going for.
Yeah.
So I'll roll for that, and you can determine whatever cost you think that would be.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's a little funky and the range is a little far, so I'm gonna say 2 cost, but that'll work.
Yeah, cause that's why I was going for it with the sickles, because that way I don't have to go super fucking far just using the fire.
Yeah.
You said 2 costs?
Yep.
Alright, sounds good. I assume no burn with that, which is fine.
No, not from this distance, I would say.
With my bonus action, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... I can't, because the thing is, if I'm using that ability, I'm either going to be spending a lot of stamina to kill myself and revive, or just using what I currently have in restructuring, so I think I'm just gonna skip out on using my bonus action. That'll be me for now.
Alright.
Okay, let me test, let me check out some distances. Alright, so if I do this... This is a little funky, but I can do that. So... I think that's probably the best way to go about it, right? So... Yeah, no. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna try and use my movement action with Almighty Tempest to teleport into this space, so I'm not gonna be hitting any of my friends. So let's give it a shot.
Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. Which means I do get the funny area, because so long as it is successfully used, that happens. And then Zeus looks over to David, who's kneeling down, looks over and takes a second. Normally I don't like going and spamming my signature move. Loses a little bit of its gravitas if I keep on using it over and over again, but I think this is a good opportunity. Hey, Kanaho! Heads up, he's coming to you!
All right.
And so, what Zeus is gonna do is he's going to use Mjolnir's gravitas, yet again reeling back as he releases the punch. He dashes forward to this space, going for kind of a sidewinding punch this away to try and send them down to Kanaho. So, yep, all that being said, just in case, as a reminder, because this is my big boy damage attack. Here's the roll. Oh, I saw it! I saw that.
Yeah, no, it is that'll work because it's he's effectively immobilized, can't do anything to defend himself. So that's that'll work to get over there, get the big punchy and knock him over towards Kanaho.
Yeah. So, boom! With the crash and crackling of lightning, David is hit with immense force, much like before, but this time without a barrier to protect him, as he's sent flying down towards Kanaho. But before I pass my turn to allow Kanaho to do something with that, I do have to ask one thing first, Iris. With last turn, I crit, right? Do I get anything at 33 prof?
Oh, I didn't see you crit. Fuck, I'm sorry. You do get something.
Yeah, I just need to make sure now that I have a moment in the spotlight.
No, yeah. It's not to what you're doing right now, but it is an upgrade. If it isn't clear, this is an upgrade to resounding impression specifically.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Here you go.
Alright, bigger than Thor, his hammer is nothing compared to what you've got coming. He successfully deals damage to an opponent while resounding impression is active. He may pay 1 stamina. If he does so, activates immediately and becomes centered on the target he just dealt damage to as Zeus raises his leg high in the air before stomping it down, dealing moderate increased damage. Okay, that's fun. So basically it lets me reposition the resounding impression area. That's cool. I like that. Alright.
To Stompy.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Specifically, the Stompy is what needs to roll. It will still move and activate like normal.
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll keep it in mind, but as my last thing before I end my turn, as he goes and punches, he activates the thundering space from the previous Mjolnir's gravitas, which does nothing but adds a thundering boom for sound effect as he punches into David.
Yeah.
So, to you, Kanaho!
He gets knocked over this way, past Queens, and right over to Kanaho.
Alright. Kanaho. Kanaho grins a bit as he comes over. Alright, bastard. Can't dodge this time. We're gonna this time, grab him with the hair, spin him around, and throw him into this zone. Haha. And I'm just gonna roll 2d2. Alright, so 2 psi, 2 fire. Oh wait, it's listed in the opposite order. I was usually doing it psi, shock, fire. It's your decision whether or not.
Yeah, that's fun. A second. Yeah, no, I would personally do it the order is listed in the text on the ability, so the 2 extra damage and then the 1 stack psi shock.
Gotcha. Total of a bunch of damage then. That's cool.
Yeah.
And
deal a bunch of damage and he will get a psi shock.
Yup. And then as
he's
sorry.
Yep.
As he's flying over to the lightning space, I'll just twirl the I'll twirl the trident to send a blast of water into his chest.
Okay.
No.
You don't quite do the water, but you still send him flying with your hair.
Oh wait, with water, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's do our dual tech. Cause we have a new thing. Let me post my version of it at least. Unless Roche has already
No, you go ahead.
Yeah. Confine with Kanaho, at least for queens. King and Queen of the Bruin Sea. Basically, we each get an anytime to help each other bend our shit better. So I'm gonna roll for that. Alright. Let's take the 3 costs. And does that work, Amber?
Sorry, let me actually...
He's effectively trying to boost my roll with also water bending.
Yeah. I'd say it boosts it a little bit to give a little bit of extra knockback into the zone up here.
Yeah.
But otherwise, yeah. So.
Yeah.
EOT.
Yep.
But yeah, that is your turn. We will move on to Queens.
Oh, Clubbers, beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I don't think my clubbers are close enough to do anything about it, but would people rather him be out here? Or can I mess him up in my own zone?
How the hell are we gonna hit him if he's in there?
You can go in.
It's takes some of your running energy to do that. I can respect it. I can respect y'all wanting to keep him out here.
Whatever works better for you, I'll make do.
Well, I'd have to spend a main and bonus action anyway, so it doesn't seem the most efficient to do it.
Especially since he's like hyper super speed, so like...
Yeah.
And explicitly has the thing where he's hard to keep like restricted, so...
That's fair. Yeah, no. I'm gonna use, let's say... I'm just gonna get up real close and not spend stamina on something for once. I'll just use my fucking claws, dude. Kill you.
Yeah, you fucking swipe him with your claws and you get a good fucking rake in.
Yeah.
You mean like the guy that lost a set?
Yeah. Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alright, and Luminox, since the barrier was broken basically at the end of your turn, or rather that you were the one to break the barrier, you will also get a turn before he's back up.
Hell yeah. Alright. Well. Let me think here, cause... God. I'd love to do damage to him, right? Because that's, like, doubled and all. But also, this isn't the end of the fight, and this is a prime opportunity to do it.
Yep.
So...
We can break his barrier again.
She just very simply, is gonna wave her hand. So, 17? It basically, this just automatically makes it the full Moonflower state, so now you would switch the token icon.
I see.
And now, every one of his turns, he's gonna take 3 damage from that, and I heal 3 each time.
Oh, that's really good for this. Holy shit.
I'm glad that right after I got some good upgrades for it is finally when it's like, this is the perfect combat to use it on. Like, finally. Like, we have not got one yet, but that's okay, of course. So, that's done. I should save my anytime. However, she's not going to back off too terribly far because it's clear this fight's not over yet. So she's going to back up to here and I'll end there.
Alright. And as you end there, the barrier around him finishes reforming as he gets back up. Put the right side. Alright. Alright, then I see this is how we're doing this. So, he reaches into his jacket and pulls out an identical copy of his handgun, with holding one in each hand.
Oh, fuck.
And he is going to, as a part of his thing, let me first do the 3 damage to his barrier. Or rather, hold on. I'm gonna. I wasn't sure I was gonna roll this because I knew this was coming up, so I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a d20 roll to see how this is going to apply. Yeah, okay. So this is going to, while the barrier is up, he's not going to be taking damage from either of these statuses. However, they're not going away. So he'll still have them for the next time his barrier goes down. Is how I'm going to rule the status effects. So, with that, it is now his turn with two guns, as he is going to he's gonna step up here. Yeah, he's gonna step up here and he pulls out both of his guns and is going to fire once again at Zeus.
All right.
As that'll currently be doing 30 damage.
Yeah. Okay, so I know this is a crit I'm working against, right? But I think
we're supposed to fight this guy, but
riddle me this. Does it make sense if I try my anytime here? Does it make sense? Does that check out?
that checks out to me. Yeah.
So here's the situation, right? I'm gonna try using power surge.
Ooh, is a very, very good power surge. I'm gonna say my personal ruling on this is gonna be you are going to reduce the damage down to its normal amount.
That's
so
what
15,
I would have done too. That's what I would have done too.
But
So
you are still taking 15.
yeah. Okay.
And then, combo. He's gonna shoot Zeus again.
Oh, I know. I saw that.
It's another 15.
So I have a question for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the movement dodge once per round, or is it simply the amount of spaces of movement that we have?
It is the amount of spaces of movement that you
All
have.
right. In that case, what he's gonna do is, as he's firing kind of like this away, right? I'll go here, get out of that way. So I'm gonna try and move a space up.
Alright. I'm gonna say you're still gonna get nicked for 5.
Okay.
Otherwise, you do manage to move out of the way. And he sort of lightly spins the guns in his hands. And that'll be that turn.
Cool.
Texas.
Alright, well, let's see recharge first and foremost. Nope. Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm going to just go here and try to strike at him with the kunai chains again and go for the thing I did on turn 1, hopefully not getting that one on the spark explosion this time. So here's the initial attack. No!
Nope. Unfortunately, you go for it, and he just steps like very lightly, sort of just straightens his body to the side a bit, and it hits right past him.
Well, that's me.
All right. Well, it's his turn again. Jesus.
Yeah.
15.
I'm gonna use a space of movement. And I'm gonna go, like, this way? Is that a good dodge angle?
That's good enough.
Yeah, I'll take a good enough.
Same as before, since it's the same rolls.
Yeah.
5 damage, but otherwise you're fine.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna take his combo shot, this time aiming at Queens.
Oh, thank God.
15 damage still.
He's
but,
done.
I'm gonna teleport.
No.
I'm gonna dodge roll. Is this good enough?
You got, I
Is
mean,
this dodge
I'd
roll
say
okay?
that's good enough, yeah, but still give me the roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the roll. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, no, you dodge out of the way at the last second as a bullet whizzes by you.
Yeah, he like tries to teleport. They like try to teleport. They realize that David, that someone at least is looking in that area. So they just step a space to the left.
Like I said, Iris, he's currently not. He will, but he still has the status and will be taking it again when his barrier is down
yeah.
again.
Basically, while barrier is up, the damage is not there, but the status still is.
Okay, gotcha. Understood, thank you.
Yep.
But yeah, that cancels, that ends his combo, so that is the end of that turn. Zeus.
Alright, so what Zeus is gonna do, right, is at this point, he likes to think that they're pretty coordinated, and such as to give David as little time to react as possible, he's simply going to spring into action using the last 1.5 of his movement to move right here, right? And here's the series of things that I'm going to be doing, right? Basically, Zeus is going to run over, grab one of Luminox's hands, sort of like, hey, you know, the thing, right? And I'm gonna go for Ride the Lightning, right? Going this way at first, however, detonating the Thundering action square, send us high into the sky, and then a Zuna drop, like, fucking hammering down, which will help with Luminox's shit as well, right?
Yeah.
So, all of that, and, you know, it might be a little surprising at first as I jump here as opposed to there, but theoretically that dolphin dive is a little telegraphed. So, to throw him off his game, my intention is that while I'm doing that, I'm going to release the Thundering Space for Turbine Aftershock from Mjolnir's Gravitas, right? Which, unfortunately, will probably push Kanaho and the Clubbers a little bit, but I have to release it anyway. It's just a thing I have to do. The idea being that the loud sound also disorients David and makes it so that this potentially slightly more than usual telegraph maneuver is a little bit more easily hit. So long as you're cool with that, Iris.
Oh, what was the question? I'm sorry. I was looking.
Hey, do you mind if I do the thing that we've been doing? Do you mind if I use Thunderbird right now and try and like slam him?
Yeah,
Alright,
cool. He's jumping up and he's turbo boosting into the air and dropping you down like a fucking
Yep.
Yeah.
you know.
Dunk me.
Yeah. So here's gonna be the roll for Ride the Lightning in case anyone needs a reminder. Let me post it yet again. So this, bada bing, bada. Oh no, my hubris! I could try and power surge to boost that, but it isn't at one. I think it's probably worth it. I'll try to get anything out of it, so I'm gonna power surge to try and boosty my roll.
Yep.
No, alright.
No, not enough. I was gonna say if you got a good roll, it'd be enough to make
No.
your part passable enough to get Luminox up in the air, but no.
Damn, alright.
Oh, sorry.
Nah, well, that's fine. That's like the first time I've like completely beefed around, because my rolls have been pretty good this collection of sessions so far. So that's fine. Better luck next time. As for the thundering spaces, I suppose in this case,
Ignore that.
okay.
Exactly.
If nothing else, this one, which is the fucking the power surge from the last bullet that he the crit I tanked, basically
Yeah.
hyper pressurized air bullet. Again, doesn't need to roll unless you want me to do something, but is fired
No,
off.
no,
at
no,
him.
it doesn't need to roll. It fires off back at him, and
Cool.
remind me again really quick, does this deal, like, damage back, or is it generally just knock back? Or...
It knockback. It's dependent because it's basically this particular one is dependent on what it interacted with. Because it was the air bullet, I imagine it's a little more damage focused, but maybe a little knockback.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
before
yeah.
I do anything.
Yeah. So there's that. Secondly, unfortunately, this area detonates without anyone being able to. Oh well, no, actually. Hey Queens, is there anywhere you want to be?
Potentially closer to David.
Yep. Because the fucking thundering, the thundering action version, also I think, or unless I'm thinking of something else. Let me double check. No, okay, I'm thinking of a different thing. So never mind. But what is here is the Scorched Remains area, which with the upgrade that that Cathexis got, run in here, get health, get healing, run, and go in there. You'll get sauced, because it's fire. So there's that. And then this thundering, the turbine fucking aftershock just has to go off and probably pushes Clubber and Konoho back a little bit. Nothing I can do about that. So there's that. But that'll be my turn. God damn it.
I can please look at what Penny put in quotes.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh,
It's so
alright.
great.
Alright.
So what were you mentioning to me? Because
this area, right, this 3x3, it's fire. It's fire that deals 3 damage on entry and 1 for each space you move in. You know that upgrade you just got? Go in there.
So in that case, Kakapo, how does that trigger more than once per turn, or how would you say that happens?
I mean, fire doesn't come up that often. I wasn't expecting it to be a once per round thing.
Fascinating. I'll take it. So would it count being as the 3x3 Kakapo, or 1x1 for each space that I move through? Would you say?
How I thought it was going to be was you step in this area, you absorb all the fire. It's a 3x3. You heal 3 stamina or gain the appropriate amount of Calip action.
Okay. So it does require me to consume it if that's a problem for you, Zeus.
The only thing is that if he runs through it, he takes the damage, but I'll be real, I don't think that kind of damage is the thing we need to be looking for right now, so you take it, you need it. That's me. I'm
sounds
done.
good.
I got nothing left in the tank.
Yeah. Anyways, it is his turn. And what he's gonna do is he's gonna take his fucking guns. He's gonna hop over around here. And he's gonna go for a bullet barrage.
My man David, you're trying it again. I need to stop you. No, we're fucked, guys.
Yeah.
Not this time, unfortunately. As for the field. I believe is the one I wrote. Yep. That is 9 5 damage bullets to spread around.
That's great.
We're gonna put 2 to Cathexis. So Cathexis will take 10. We're gonna put I'm gonna say 2 to Queens, 2 to Konoho. No, 3 to Queens, 3 to Konoho, and then 1 to each of Zeus and Luminox. So it'll be Cathexis taking 10, Queens and Konoho taking 15 each, and Zeus and Luminox taking 5 each.
Okay.
Alright, I know this is hard to dodge. I would like to try something. I'm gonna use my movement thing, right? and hear me out. What I want to do is I want to, like, as the bullets are flying through the air, run towards him and duck so that the bullets hit him instead, or at least maybe one of them.
You can try. I will warn you, by almost impossible I mean you need to roll a 20.
Well, that's not me.
So, considering how my anytime works specifically, how would you say that interacts as well?
Honestly, same deal.
Alright, I figured, I just wanted to make sure. If I take those shots, I literally die, so I might as well, you know?
Makes
Just wanted
sense.
to,
Checks
you
out.
know,
It's not a 20.
alright, it's fine. I at
It's
least
very,
get to.
very good. It's not a 20, unfortunately.
I will die, but I will at least get to set some fires out first.
True.
Give me a second. Summons fire. Yep.
There and
And
there.
yep. There we go. It takes 1 stamina cost to get shot by a bullet. It's like, oh, okay. Gets shot by another bullet. Not okay. Fucking
Yep,
dies.
yep,
I
you-
didn't mean to delete myself. I'm an idiot. I'll just
it's
drag
fine.
out.
You just I believe the marbles were still in the Queens's
Yeah.
club.
Yes.
Which,
So
but
you
we
would
should
appear-
probably take it out of Queens' realm, by the way. But Cathexis
Yeah.
can do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
The
gonna
marble shatters. You appear
roll
in there, and yeah,
reset
get back
my
to the
initiative.
initiative.
Yep. There we go. Sorry about that.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, that is that turn. So Kanaho, you're up.
Yeah. The fact that bullet barrage isn't once per round hurts me. Anyway,
It hurts me a lot too.
Yeah.
I am going to use Item Enforcer. I'm going to take out one of the bombs from the museum, and I'm going to effectively pulse the fucking psychic energy into it and thrust my hand forward and just create fucking explosive concussive force blast into his chest.
All right.
Eat this! And let's rock. I roll 5.
You survive. You'll still get a little bit of concussive force. Create some small cracks in the barrier, but not a ton. And I'm gonna say 1 cause.
Alright. Is he knocked back, or is it
Nope.
just...
Now with the barriers
Got it,
and the
Immune,
knockback,
he's-
yeah.
Right, forgot. In which case, I'll then, I'll just fucking stab him with some water, dude. I'm just gonna do a water stab. Water stab him.
Yeah, water stab.
No, I roll 3.
No water stab.
I'm back to Kanaho.
And
Kanaho
then-
does not deserve my rolls.
Yeah, dude, it sucks.
And now it is his next turn as he looks around, sees Cathexis isn't around. Ah, I see what's going on here. And is going to fire at Queens.
Oh no!
It's gonna be 15 damage, Queens.
No, it's not. Let me just, Did I use my teleporter this round? I
You
think I
did attempt to teleport, I'm pretty sure, but you still have some movement, I think.
That was Hanaho's turn, wasn't it?
Maybe I don't. Oh,
I'm trying to. No, that was.
yeah, no,
I
that.
don't remember.
Yeah, no,
honestly.
that was
I'm
on
gonna trust
Kana.
your guys' judgment.
I think.
It was on Kanaho's turn because it was when
Yeah,
Kanaho
yeah.
was muted.
Right,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
that was
yeah.
that was 2 rounds ago. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, you have it. You can try.
Cool. Hideaway. Nah.
You still have movement?
You were just not feeling like teleporting right now, Queens.
Yeah.
You do have
So
movement, you
is-
can use that. No, maybe.
Is
Yeah,
dodging
you
this
still
way good?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
I'll move 1 because I like my movement, and I'm a heavy set, and it's precious
Yep,
to
yep.
me.
Give me
One.
that roll.
Yeah, watch me roll like a 20 when it's not my epithet. Oh, it's a 12, okay.
There was a 2 in there.
There's the 12. Yeah, with his 18, I'm gonna say that's not enough, and you're still gonna take the 15. And
Okay,
then
I'm
he's
not
gonna,
dead.
He's
Just
gonna
sucks.
shoot you
Yeah.
again.
No, he's not.
You still have more movement?
Someone save me, please.
You take another 15.
No, I don't.
Well, you just tried to dodge that 15, but you take
I
that
know,
cathexis
I
and the
know,
marbles are
I'm
ejected
out.
from your body. I
Yeah.
will just do a quick. This is where the marbles are right now.
Makes sense.
To confirm, because I don't know how it works with queens. I know how I made it work with ensue. So is there damage to whatever is ejected, or is it just flat out ejected? To confirm.
You just pop out.
Okay.
Yeah,
wanted
as
to
I
make sure.
understand, you just pop out.
Yeah, it's just a measure of you can't hide in my unconscious body forever. Like,
Yeah. And then you know what? You know what? Because he's kind, Queens. Because he's kind, he's gonna shoot you again. It's another 15.
motherfucker, I'm a heavy set.
And he's gonna shoot you one more time because that is
That
12 plus.
12 plus really.
And
did...
you are back up next to the marbles.
And see, this is why with Panina, I made it so that the second gun was a healing gun.
It's 33, so yeah, nice. Oh my. Oh my, you, This fight may have less stakes in the total grand scheme of things, but you do certainly pack as much a punch as, most of the things we found down here.
He does a little bow. Why, thank you.
Oh.
It is your turn, Queens.
Anyway, you want some like Budweiser?
Shut up.
I just like him. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's good. Nah, like,
Very good.
Shut up, affectionate.
Yeah.
Die affectionate.
Yeah. Oh fuck, there's a billion messages everywhere. Queens just sort of goes like, yeah, no, oh yeah, before that, Kanaho over there, managed to figure out what your epithet was. Advancement, kind of has a, lot of interesting, implications to it. Queens looks over to Cathexis. Mind if I take these, the points of the marbles?
You're already a designated Zerkeeper, feel free.
The loot puts him inside.
Alright. I will. In that case.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna manifest a, we might have to go to, as many resorts as we can, in order to do this right. Right now we're in his home turf. Let's check things up. As, I'm gonna manifest a, barrel of beer and just blast him into myself.
I will be kind and remind you that he's immune to knockback right now.
That is fair. Thank you.
Shut up, bro.
What do I... Alright, wait. Oh, can't move the fellow, can't we? Let's get more clubbers on the field. You...
That is a 14, and God, you were... Why do you keep rolling a 1 on the number of clubbers? I'll give you an extra 1 because that's a 14.
A D3 is just cursed. I don't know what you think, what you expect from it.
Let me just grab these.
All you gotta do is get like close to class 2, reset all your stats, and then your D3s will work. It's just that simple.
It's just that easy, dude.
It's that easy.
Listen.
Sorry.
Listen, there's a reason why I add the clause of, hey, if the roll is like better or worse than like the number would indicate, you can just flex it around.
Hello and welcome to Club Central. They're about to beat you.
3, 4, 5 damage basic attack. Nice.
God, why are the clubbers so consistent?
5 damage basic attack. Nice.
Yep.
1,
Clippers
2,
are really
3,
good at
4,
breaking
5.
things.
5. Well, no. That one whips it. Oh well.
Yeah, that one whips.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just spreading them around so, in case, just depending on where David teleports to, some of them might be able to reach him.
Yeah. So it's your turn.
That's my turn.
As it comes to this turn, David is going to use one of his passives.
Oh no.
As the environment around you seems to like blur and rapidly shift between a bunch of different environments, as he's gonna set up terrain shift.
Alright. Fascinating.
And which one am I feeling like bringing us to?
I was wondering who's gonna do this.
We'll go to this one for now. As,
If we have to fight the spiders and him at the same time, I
Well,
might just...
If the bro uses fucking Quillbraft, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Oh hell yeah! Seamless transition.
It's Cold Zone. Cold Zone
as
Creamery.
as
Oh
once the dust settles, you are in a cold, icy terrain. And now with his turn, he is going to what he is going to do is he's going to jump over here, and he is going to do another bullet barrage.
Fuck me.
Oh, let's see that advantage. Why don't we?
1.
Oh, boy, it's better. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, so... I need to anytime him, but that means it's unavailable for the entirety of the round.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a much lower DC for success against Epithet users.
Yeah. With the 6, I'm gonna say he's been starting to get a little bit used to it, but it's still like he didn't roll super well on this, and it's got Epithet users, so I'm gonna reduce him to half the number of bullets. So
Makes
he's only
sense.
gonna get 1d6 plus 1. So he only gets 4 bullets, which he is going to use to be honest,
Kill
the
the
primary
clubbers,
reason he was
Lance.
using this bullet for. Yeah, he's gonna take out these 3 clubbers and this one.
Headshot.
Don't worry. These people roll really good.
Yeah, they're all gonna roll 20s.
Dodge.
Give me those because they'll otherwise be knocked out. I'm gonna say give me an individual roll for each of them.
Left to right, up to down.
None of those are 20s, so goodbye.
Unfortunately, yeah, no,
Dead.
they all get
Dead.
knocked down.
Extra dead.
Oh,
Quadra kill.
4.
20 was effectively the D. Oh, right.
Yeah, no,
This
that
is the
was-
Yeah,
impossible
hyper
dodge.
fucked
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Alright,
Goodbye.
guys, if he manages to use this again, we lose.
It's fine. He just won't.
He just won't.
Why would
Hey,
you?
guys-
Listen,
You guys
Listen,
are gonna
that's
need
why-
to interrupt him somehow. I don't know.
Listen, that's why my clubbers are out here. They're here to
Everyone knows that only bitches and cowards use the same ability more than once per round, which he has done, which means that we're screwed.
Regardless, it is Luminox's turn.
All right. Man, I actually got the Moonflower, so like I don't even what do we even have left to do, dude?
Basic attack like you did before you got the Moonflower upgrades.
Yeah, you're right. It's too far away to get the advantage on it though. So what I'll need to do instead. Oh, you know what? Here, why don't we go 4 spaces in the air in advance, and that'll be my movement. Yep. And then main action, we'll just breathe that funny starlight breath.
Yeah. Breathe that starlight breath. That's a 7. He is going to... Ugh. God.
Yeah, good to know.
Sorry, Lumi, but I got this gun with the...
And then gets hit by the fucking
Yeah, no, he is going to, counter. So that'll be, straight into you, another, 15.
That's so funny, except I have a space of movement left, so I'll move to the side to dodge it in the air. Oh, but you know what? Starlight Breath is still at any time if I pay 3 extra stamina, right? So, like...
Beam struggle with the bullet.
Just get him, you know?
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, okay, no, that is gonna work, and let me actually remember,
2 prop, you sacks of shit, I finally did it!
What's up, put you at? Maybe you got something.
I'm at 33, if Penny's here. Oh, I forgot I had a crit theme.
Yeah, as you...
No, okay, good.
As you, you manage to...
Oh, it's Xenogemus theme, obviously.
Yeah, of course. As you basically, you notice he's doing the same maneuver again, firing the bullet through the beam, you just go, but what if I did it again? And just, like, fucking double strength, fire back again, and push his bullet to the side and blast straight into his barrier.
I apologize, but if you're conducting this exam to prove our strength and virtue, as I said, I lost all the power I once had. I've already proved myself countless times.
No, this is exactly the kind of thing I want. You all to overcome adversity. Find ways around my crazy bullshit.
Okay, but stop shooting me.
David loads in another fucking set of bullets.
Yeah,
No!
No, I
Die,
won't.
actually!
Sorry, pal. Do you happen to remember when my turns come?
I'm having a habit of losing my turn. Could you point to me where it is, in fact?
That's my turn, dog.
Yeah,
Well,
one
David.
second.
And just to check, right, the Moonflower is doing damage to the barrier, right? Or is it just not doing
no.
anything until
It's just not doing anything until it,
It's basically in
Until it breaks
stasis.
Yeah.
effectively.
Yeah, alright.
It's the same with the Psyshock. But don't worry, those will be fucking him up once you break his barrier next.
Yep.
Yeah, they'll do a lot.
As he is going to...
But
This
will I
turn.
survive that long?
With
Not on your
this
fifth
turn,
life, maybe.
magic circles once again appear around his around the barrels of his guns as he is going to once again use enhanced element, firing a bullet towards Zeus as it doesn't, it's not immediately clear what happens until suddenly a bunch of icicle spikes burst up around you, trying to stab into you from all sides.
How the hell? With that, because I imagine this will probably deal enough damage to knock me out, and it's probably a good idea to try and stick around as much as possible. And so as these ice spikes,
Do you have movement left, or?
yeah, I haven't used any of the movement for this round yet.
Okay.
So, as these spikes go up around him, well, you know what beats ice? And I'm gonna try and just duck into my fire area, which doesn't damage me. So, I'm gonna roll for funny. Oh no! All right. So
Lorana would have
Yeah,
words
no.
to say with you about that, Zeus. I'm afraid to say.
That's how many more nanoseconds it says.
Yeah, no, you go to dive into the fire space and see the ice spikes are coming up faster than you thought and going higher than
Oh,
you
damn.
thought, so you can't quite dive out of the way. As they all are going to collectively spike into you for, on this I'm gonna say 20 damage.
okay, Zeus down.
You're not down yet, right?
No, he's not dead. He's a heavy set. I'm at negative 13.
All right.
Yeah. Let me get back to the.
Imagine
Well,
reaching
we'll
back
see
in
if he
a second.
shoots you. If he doesn't, I'll try.
And this does also, now that he has dual cylinder out, it does combo with itself.
Oh fuck!
So he is going to, however, he doesn't have the advantage anymore because Luminox pulled 2 of his advantages. So he is going to do another one at Zeus, though, as from beneath you in the middle of the icicle spikes, a large one is going to shoot up from the ground, basically through you.
Yep.
Okay.
Except he fails on that, and that is the end of his turn. Effects.
Alright, so first and foremost, I'm gonna use my bonus action because my brother did me in solid and made a bonfire which is generating, I assume, at least a decent amount of smoke, as well as the 2 small fires I lit myself. Which means I have smoke to use finally. It's not often, but when it does, thank God my costs don't kill me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take all of that smoke and I'm going to, I don't need to use a follow-up action with it immediately. I'm just gonna take it all and I'm gonna, so you've heard of the Sword of Damocles, right, my friend Amber?
I have in
I'm
fact
gonna
heard of the Sword of
make a
Damocles.
Giant fucking soot sword above this jackass. Come on, 20. Let's see. That's yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh, that's double digit.
Yeah, no, that is very good as you create a giant soot sword. That is-
Obviously, it's because we're currently within the wintry domain, which means Santa has given me his blessing, of course.
Yeah, he is going to attempt to dodge it with a shade blink. However, he is not quite fast enough. In this instance, as
Yeah, right. Sorry, continue.
As you're saying, Amber?
so yeah, no, he's not quite fast enough as he tries to shade blink out of the way, but there's a lot of smoke and the sword is a lot larger than he thought it was gonna be. As it just smacks him and gets a good, like, hefty hit on his barrier that it looks pretty close to breaking right now.
Oh
Alright,
no, and I'm
so here's my
unconscious.
bonus action. With my movement action, I will now go 1 to absorb it. I'm going to go for red stat, so I'll just add that in. The zone is now gone, so I was 2.5, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take my chain. I'm going to throw the sickle above onto the hilt guard of it,
and try to drag the sword even further into David.
Alright. Me roll. That is pretty good. He is going to attempt to use his regular move dodge to try and slip out.
Oh damn! I forgot he had advantage. Fuck.
Yeah. He still takes. The barrier still takes some more damage and looks even closer to cracking. However, he does get out from under it before it can do any more to him.
And that will be me for this turn.
All right, and it is now his turn. He is going to take a. Yeah, no, he's just gonna shooty McBang bang Zeus.
Yeah.
Aw, a saint, truly.
I appreciate you killing me so I can act this round.
Yeah, no, you get
The one time Soleil is okay with their characters dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, another marble shatters. You are inside Queens.
Yeah. He like manifests inside. Oh, hold. Is that what the marbles feel like?
God, this is his first
Outside
time.
a bar.
Yeah, and then he's going to take the terrain bonus action and have basically Snow lift up and swirl around the ash sword and try and basically crush into it and try and like break it apart. Which,
Good on you, buddy.
Which it does successfully, so the smoke dissipates into just smoke. He's no longer sword.
Fear. I'm 5. So
Yeah.
how high is this ceiling? Because if it gets too far, I'm not gonna be able to use that anymore. That's all.
This is a roughly cubular room, so to be honest, pretty fucking high.
Alright, so I should still
Like
be able to
100,
use
yeah.
it next round at least. Then yeah.
Yeah. And then he is going to, with his movement, hop over here onto this bit of wood. And that is his turn. Zeus.
It hits Zeus's turn, and he's like instinctively like taking his hands and like checking his entire body. Right, okay. Back, and I still have a body. This is different. Okay. And he notices. Right, this is Queen's place. Hey Kakapo.
Oh, yeah.
Hey
Yeah, you just
Kakapo.
get to-
Right. So,
Yeah.
now you go if you had something to say.
No, Queen just said hey, from inside there.
Right,
so
right.
kind of, like, the minion.
So I gotta ask you, right? Because normally it's a full-ass movement action to get out, right? And I could do that, and I could do that, and definitely shatter his barrier, and it'd be all nice and good, and you guys could get a full thing, and I get an extra turn, right? But I want to maximize. I want to optimize if I can, right? Especially since I'm at a fresh bar of stamina. So I'm able to see out the door, right?
It's like a weird, like, little bubble where you can kind of just look at what's going on through Queen's, like, skin.
Do you wager I would be able to cast Almighty Tempest through that bubble and therefore teleport as opposed to using my whole movement action to just get out? Like, would I be able to teleport out in that way, or is that not how Queen's works?
A little more difficult, but I couldn't see, like, why not. Like, I'd imagine you'd just be able to, like, use teleport moves out of Queen's. Like, if you knew where you're going.
It just depends on whether there's a hard dimensional barrier preventing it, I suppose.
Exactly. I want, because, like, I don't mean to cheese your mechanic when it's already been kind of flubbed this session, but, like, specifically because Zeus has a teleport, I'm not, if that works with it. Then.
I think it could work.
Alright. In which case, I
I
have
no reason why it would.
in that case, I have another question for you, Sam, right? Because I tried to use my movement to dodge before and crit failed, right? And then I reset. Do I, like, have my movement action back, or did I still spend that movement and still have to, like, use it for movement?
Give me a roll.
Okay.
All right, that's I'd say that's polarized enough. Higher is to your benefit, so I'll say you still have your
Sick.
that didn't
All
do
right.
the thing. So you
All
still
right.
have your movement
In that case,
action.
we're gonna go for Tempest Almighty, and I'm just gonna try and center it on David. Teleport there again because I'm using it as a move action. It's variably reduced effectiveness / damage, but you know, just trying to teleport out and maybe do the last eke of damage I need to on the barrier.
Yeah, you managed to teleport out with a blast of lightning and a roar of
Hey!
thunder. And your electricity spreads through the barrier and shatters it.
Perfect timing as always. In that case, Zeus, who, you know, would probably manifest somewhere around here. All right. Kanaho, you ready for this again?
You bet your ass.
All right. Hopefully this hasn't worn it out a little bit too much at this point, but I gotta sit and duck as he winds back again and is gonna go for Mjolnir's Gravitas and try and punch him to Kanoho. So here it comes.
Yeah, and that's
You're
gonna
not
once
Disco
again
Kid.
work.
Fuck yeah. So boom, 10 to 15 damage. The shock, which will degenerate by the. I'm not even gonna roll it because of that.
Yeah.
So just boom, big hit, sending him flying towards Kanoho. Boom,
Yep.
big hit.
Yep, as he goes flying towards Konoha.
Lightning.
All
blast.
right. So
Your turn.
as a yep. My fucking turn. He takes his giga damage.
Yeah, no, roll that d4 for me real quick. So he's also taking 6 from the fucking Moonflower,
The power.
and that's another 8.
All right. So now, Kanaho grabs him as he gets close. Right. I want to ask. Can I grab his guns just as a free action, or would I need to use something to do that?
You can grab them, you wouldn't be able to fire them.
Okay, that's fair. Kanaho would take one, throw one to Queens. Alright, now that this is taken care of, I'm gonna knock one of those teeth out of your head, pretty boy. And Kanaho's gonna reel back, and he's going to use Item Enforcer on his fucking crown, and he's gonna headbutt David as hard as he fucking can.
Alright.
And, you know, considering it's Kanaho's crown, I'm hoping, like, side effect, he gets maybe a bit of Psy Shock on top of it. But, like, we're just gonna fucking smash this dude. I roll... no, never mind, his crown isn't dedicated. Damn it.
I'm gonna say for that, 1 cost that is gonna deal damage but no Psy Shock. Again, he is immobilized, so it's not like hard to get him.
Yeah. As a bonus action, then I'm just gonna take some of the moisture out of this snow and turn it into a big water fist to punch him.
All right. Yeah, you get you create a big fucking water fist and deck this guy in the fucking chest.
Then I'm just gonna reposition a little Bippy, and end. Well, actually, wait, no, not there. Here.
Yeah. All right. And now, Queens, as he takes more damage.
Alright, this might be one of the few opportunities we get. He may be popping out soon, but until then, I think it's time to show him. Since he can manifest all these worlds, I may as well show him my world. As Queens is going to, and I'm just going to, use my bonus action to, suck him in.
Alright.
And bring us to the map because there's a couple things I want to take care of.
Yeah.
So, Amber, doesn't matter which ones, because it doesn't necessarily matter, but I need you to put 6 of these clubbers on the GM layer.
Ah, yeah, that is right.
Yeah.
Hopefully. E3. And... U2. You know what, because it's funny, the bartender.
Yeah. And I
And
want to
where
put
would you like
David...
this man dropped?
Let's put David on the dance floor.
David on the dance floor.
So first off, as a clubber action, these motherfuckers are gonna move up to him.
Get him, boy!
Yeah, get him, boy. Yeah. Let's see how far. 4? Oh yeah, that's definitely feasible.
Poor David. He's good. No, see, obviously what's going to happen, because this is actually inside your realm, which means is where it should be most powerful. Now the clubbers are gonna roll awful.
No, they're not. Yeah, this thinger is just... Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at that. Look at that, a full thing. Oh. The eyes are just gonna slip away from the dance floor and go onto the ceiling or something like that.
I didn't even realize those were the eyes. I thought it was just an insignia on the dance floor.
Nope. So let's use my clubber action. Why don't we? Let's do clubber actions. They're all
Oh
just gonna
shit!
beat
Now
the
they're
shit out of
even
this
more
guy.
effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're just gonna beat the shit out of this man. There's 8 of them. They have a higher potency than when they're outside.
We're literally disgaiaing this man right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna take a pretty hefty chunk of damage. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. And Queen's eyes are gonna look over to the pool table, evacuated from its usual players, but Queen's instead is going to use their main action to... Well, actually, no. Let's... As a swift action, I'm just going to tell me if I can do this as a swift action. But I'm just going to, like, make him slightly sink into the ground, so it's harder for him to, it's harder for these to miss.
Yeah, I'd say you
There'll be
can.
more.
I'd say you can do that.
Swift action, I don't have to roll for that.
Yep.
And as a main action, I'm going to levitate all of these pool balls in the air. Throw them at him one at a time, and then throw the table at him.
Going full DMC3 intro.
Yeah.
8-ball last, of course.
Yep.
It's worked. Based on everything that happened, maybe I don't
So-
throw like the table, but like I throw the balls at him. If that is a good compromise.
Yeah,
balls.
hold on. Is this something you have to roll for as well, or is it
Yeah,
gotta
it's
not?
say.
sixes.
Yeah.
Oh,
so-
right. Okay. I for some reason I was completely blanking on that.
No.
I'd say you don't quite get the full table, but you do get like the pool balls pelted at him for a bit more damage.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, there we go. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Yeah. Well, it is. It does move to. I'll move this back to the normal map. It does move to Luminox's turn. However, he is currently inside of Queen's.
Yeah, so, Luminox, Queens, don't suppose you have a plan for getting, him, accessed?
By the way, GM layer. Or put him to the side, at least.
I mean, I'm just gonna have him. I'm just gonna have him here for my own representation, but he is inside Queens. We are aware of this currently.
Yeah. So, what's Zeus asking?
Zeus is, I'm doing a thing of, hey, you got any bright ideas for, how it is we're gonna attack him while he's in the funny zone? And that's all I was saying to, like, Luminox and Queens, since it's Luminox's turn.
Oh yeah. Hi, everyone, close your eyes. I might be able to, I'll be able to get Luminox right near him.
Close his eyes.
What about me?
Close
I mean,
his
everybody.
eyes.
Alright. Close his
Please
eyes.
don't. Yeah, don't look behind Luminox, because that's what I'm gonna be. Yeah, and since if everyone's has their eyes closed, including the clubbers, Queen's just gonna teleport behind Luminox, because that's
Yeah.
the best thing to do. And that's
I'll be
does it
nice
still work?
because I'll be nice with this one because he's in break state and you've been rolling consistently shit on Hideaway this combat.
Yeah.
Everyone
yeah.
closes their eyes. I'm looking where I'm going, but that may.
Yeah. Alright, all good. Luminox, you can just step inside now. Yeah, you can spend your move action to go inside.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me copy you over.
She can't resist. She has to be like, thanks for letting me inside you again, Queen. So she goes in there.
Queens very genuinely says, not a problem.
Okay, so this is weird, Amber, right? But am I still 4 spaces in the air when I come in?
Depends on how much vertical space you would say there is, Kakapo.
It's quite a bit of decent vertical space. It's like, I don't know how like usually big things are, but like I think there's like enough that like you could hypothetically hang a chandelier there. Nothing
So
like.
probably
okay.
at least like 40 or 50 then.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you could
maybe,
you'd be 4 spaces then easily, Luminox.
I'm just gonna crush him to death, dude. I'm gonna give him the spine breaker.
Yep. Oh, right, roll 20, being roll 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's an 18. Is you give him the fucking spine breaker.
Now, I won't pay the extra to make that hit all adjacent targets, but I imagine they're a little in the way anyway.
Yeah.
So they're probably knocked a little bit back by the fucking wind.
I would say so.
Oh yeah.
They would
Yeah, for sure.
get.
I can take care of that. Yeah.
Bop.
Oh wait. There we go.
Yeah.
And I'm
then
gonna let it go this time, but because I don't want to screw over my teammates, but do notify that you don't you use your move action to get here, so you wouldn't be able to move up to there.
Yeah, no, I'm being, because I know with Luminox's stuff, I'm allowing her to get that little bit of extra.
Yeah. For sure. Just
I
wanted to make it clear.
Yep. But yeah, that would bring it to Cathexis's turn, which I will move back over.
Cathexis just stares at Queens. So what about me, as I was just asking?
I mean, don't you have that one thing where you can dash up real quick, and then you can keep moving off to that?
That requires me to roll!
I mean, hey, I had to roll too, so, you know.
Alright, so first and foremost, before anything else, recharge.
Whoa, 2 4s.
No, yeah, 4, of course, yeah. Second things second, I'm going to use my bonus action before that smoke that made the sword is too far away. I'm going to basically drag it down and incorporate it into... Basically, I'm throwing the chains scythe up to basically have it have room to connect, and then integrating it is what I'm going for. And what I'm doing with all that smoke is I'm increasing my chain by probably about 2 range, so up to 5 range. And then basically the center of the actual chain itself is going to have no spikes, but all of the other sections of chain are going to have spikes. That way it's like pseudo a line attack as well, and I don't have to be,
you know, it just gives me a bit more utility with trying to wrap it around and so on and so forth. So let's see if I can do that anyways. No!
One!
Hey!
No, unfortunately not.
So that was my
You throw it up.
bonus action.
Yeah, you throw the sickle up and you realize, oh, now the smoke's too far away now.
Okay, so the problem is if I use my anytime right now, David comes back to consciousness after Zeus's turn, and I'll be defenseless is the problem.
Yeah.
That's fair. Honestly, you know what I'd recommend?
No, I don't. What would you recommend?
Yeah. Set up your combustion bubbles. Like.
Yeah, I could do that, but that's not the cool shit I wanted to do. I wanted to beat the shit out of him. I guess I could do that. It's just again, it's yeah, I might as well. Sure.
Yeah. Hopefully later down
No,
there.
I'm not allowed to take actions. Actually,
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You're right, Roche. We can't all do cool things, especially me. You are so right. Thank you for that, buddy.
Things. Yeah.
Well,
sorry guys. Hopefully Queens can I have ideas for upgrades that'll make it easier for allies to enter Queens' space.
I assume I can't hold my move action to use as a pool for the dodge, can I?
No.
Yeah, there's literally no reason for me to move, so that's just gonna be my turn, I guess.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
Alright.
Say Queens!
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Does, momentum carry between dimensions?
Drugs. Probably.
Probably's good enough. So I need to ask, has Queens, like, fallen to the ground at this point, or are they still in the air?
I'd say they
Not
fall
in the air.
to the ground at this point.
Alright, let me calc out some movement.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah, because Luminox is in the air.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, okay.
basically, right, we're gonna activate this first thundering action, which will leave behind more fire zone for, our good pal Cathexis. So let me do this. Detonating it and sending me the 6 spaces, I believe. Let me just make sure. Yep, 6 spaces. And basically, with this detonation... Alright, then let's go for a cross-dimensional Ride the Lightning, shall we? And basically, I'm gonna try and activate Ride the Lightning, start flying, do that, use my movement action to enter Queens, try and carry the momentum so I can fly onto David and slam him further into the ground with Ride the Lightning. It's a long shot, but it's what Zeus would try. So here's the roll for Ride the Lightning. Bada bing. And as per usual, just in case, I'll post Ride the Lightning's thing. At base, it's somewhere in the 7 to 10 damage range, but explicitly, it gets more effective. Like, the longer I've been airborne and shit, the further I travel. I don't know how dimensional barriers are gonna come into that, but you get the idea. The point is, move more, go fast, momentum slam!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've added you to the map
Cool.
as
So,
you
yeah.
zip in and go for the fucking slammy.
You know,
Yeah.
I guess it'd be more accurate to be here. Though that is Luminox space, so I'll go here instead. As he just goes in, I imagine it's like Queens opens their vest, and like a door opening sound happens as they like basketball slam dunk pose into Queens, and then boom, pop in and carry their momentum that they had from the explosion before, as he just goes, takes his hand imbued with electricity, takes David, who's already been forced into the ground, and just slams him down even further. Whack-a-mole, huh? Hey, Luminox.
Irish just
Hello
weird.
there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I got you. He's still
Hello there,
saying it,
good
though.
friend.
Yeah.
It's all good.
This
It's
is
all
also weird. I'm just gonna like.
good. Yep. No, it's gonna be. There's gonna be just like a trail extending like out of Queens for a bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit funky. But that's that.
What if I move?
Oh god. All right. With that, the end of that, real quick, Roche, can I get the last Psyshock P4 before
And of note, for the
my
sake
gosh.
of if it matters for targeting, Iris is BRBing to get food. I don't know if that
Yeah,
matters.
no, I'm aware.
Yeah,
It shouldn't matter too much because I imagine with what's about to happen, I imagine
Phase 3, yeah.
Skipping past
Certain
phase 2.
things.
Whoa.
regardless, it is time for phase 2
Oh, I see. Yes.
as
Oh god.
Another David appears.
Oh, that's wonderful.
oh wait,
Well,
that's the wrong one. There we go.
Oh, we're gonna get shot so fucking much.
Seeing double?
This ain't looking too good.
David briefly taps the floor of this. Really quickly, how does... Because I know there's a thing for damaging queens while in here. How does that work exactly? Just for my
Half.
own... Half
It's
damage? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So that won't be too much of a problem then. As they're going to, as they're both going to collectively. Actually, let me make sure I properly adjust this because I'm just gonna track that on one of them because otherwise it's gonna be difficult. Okay. So as they do this, and well, I'm going to mark this current statuses on both of them. They're both effectively treated as a single entity, so there isn't like a status on both of them. It's weird. There's one copy of the statuses basically.
Yeah.
So,
It's two instances of the same person's statuses are shared. Yep.
Yep. So they are what they're gonna do, right? Is this one, as it appears, is just gonna be able to hop back to. He would go to here. No, he'd go to here. And this one is going to. I am with how much he's been shoved down. I am gonna make him brief roll to see if he is able to actually get out.
By the way, if David wants to exit, he'd have to be adjacent to one of the.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. It's fine. There's a reason they're jumping it. They're doing this specifically, as he does manage to pull himself out with that, and is going to jump back to. It would be here. Yeah, it would be there. As let me go ahead and post this once, and then I'll do the other 3 rolls.
Oh yeah.
As they both aim forward with a single, very large magic circle appearing at the front of their guns. They are both going to be using this.
Alright, let's see it. Ultimate
Blaster.
David
oh,
jumps to somewhere at the edge of the arena and aims his gun forwards. A large magic circle appearing just in front of the barrel. After a few moments of charge, a massive laser shoots forward, evaporating everything in sight. Upon activating this ability, David chooses a 5x infinite line across the arena, jumping to the very edge of the line before the laser goes off, dealing damage!
to anyone within the line. This attack does take a short moment to charge, however, meaning any dodge attempts that move a target outside of the area are treated as automatic success. This attack cannot be interrupted, however, once per round per David. Okay, now, I need to see something real quick. How many? Oh, would you look at that? My heavy set ass can't walk out of the way.
So both of them are using this, yes?
Yes, they are both using it. I'm going to do the other 3 rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the other 3 rolls, and
So
then...
which one is the first one? I said the top one?
Yeah, the top one is the first one, the bottom one is the second one, so the bottom half of this is 160 damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as a note as well, Roche, for one, it does not matter that they don't have that one of them doesn't have the gun, and for 2, they can just summon their guns to their side at will, so throwing it away really doesn't do anything.
Wow.
So how much damage am I taking with all that in mind?
So here's the thing, right? Queens, the damage you take is halved while in here, so you're only gonna be taking 120. You can't dodge.
Yeah, I can't.
Oh no, those clovers are fucked too! No, they can actually run out. Oh, they're good.
So I have... Wait a second. I just realized something. Okay. No, fuck, it's not active. I have to wait till my next turn for my thundering action. Never mind. Okay. So, I have a question for you, Sam, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are, like, the height dimensions on this laser? Is it feasible for me to try and jump above it?
I imagine it would also be going 5 spaces up, so...
Ooh, how convenient. Oh, man. Oh, let's see. No way I can movement finagle it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Iris is still gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I might not be able to save myself unless I crit, but I can save...
Iris
on my
was
phone.
4 spaces in the air. She could just fly up, can she? For her
Well, no,
dodge?
she's on the ground now.
Oh,
she's lying
right.
down.
Yeah, no, she slammed. I forgot about that.
And are we getting like mega nukes?
Yes,
Sorry.
mega nuked.
Yes.
There's a super laser being targeted at you. If you can move out of the way, you're fine, but if you can't, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Can it be interrupted?
No.
No.
Alright, I'm
So
fucked, yeah.
what is Luminox's move speed? Penny says it's 5?
It's 5.
So
yeah.
you could get out.
Yeah, if you spend your full movement, you can just get out, yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry for my awful mic, by the way, but am I close enough to pick up Zeus?
No. Well, you are close enough to pick him up. Picking him up would mean you don't have enough movement to get out.
Yeah, no, there's a movement tax on picking people up, effectively.
I mean, yeah, I'll get out then. You focus on saving yourself. I'm sorry, I left at the worst time, apparently.
Yeah.
Sorry.
it's all good.
It's fine. Zeus sees this going, can tell he does not have he is not quite mobile enough in this way to dodge out of the way in time. It's fine. I'm Zeus. I'll just block it! Power surge.
Yo,
There's a savior blocking and not 20, that's dealing 116.
It's funny, right? You will still get the proficiency for that. I'm gonna be honest. I still don't think this is enough to save.
No, definitely not, but
it like takes like 0.005 seconds longer to incinerate you, you know? But hey, the clovers can move out of the way. Kakpo.
What?
What
The
if we
clubbers.
raise power to will 20s into existence, dude? Come on.
So Amber, I do want to ask, since Queen is absolutely gonna fucking die from this, If Queens dies, does it mean I get to keep these clubbers for my future summons, or are they gonna die individually as well?
I will allow you to keep them for your future summons.
Alright, yeah, then I'm not gonna worry about them because it's just inefficient to keep rolling. Since they're
I mean, you don't have to roll
Queen...
for this.
Yeah. Oh,
that is the thing. Yeah, no, because the one
moved.
caveat of this attack in your favor is that it takes a second to charge up. So if you use your movement dodge to get out, it is a guaranteed success.
It's just that Zeus is a heavy set, so he physically was in the center and could not run.
Yeah, that's why I had to pull out a crit instead.
I'm so mad that you fucking rolling all the fucking 20s. Come on. I've been fucking sopping up the ones, meanwhile, fucking Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm just a god gamer. I will ask, just because of the circumstance, if I could have a little crit theme, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I can.
But
I can get
yeah, just it's all right. I'll just block it as he produces his aura, his aura, his fucking barrier of pure electricity, and I imagine, to the surprise of David's, as opposed to being completely evaporated instantly, maybe it lasts for half a second. Which, in that half a second, Zeus realizes as he feels pure evaporation, destruction, nothingness around him. Oh, I'm not getting out of this. As suddenly, from that, the electricity, quite contrary to how electricity usually is, sparking out and branching out into pads, just gets completely stunted, and his body just turns to fucking ash, dude.
Yeah. As I will.
Yeah, and alongside Zeus, it's being incinerated, Luminox, you look around you as, like, the entirety of this area just seems to, like, collapse in on itself, and as you're forcefully ejected, from the zone.
So what color is the laser beam, out of curiosity? What color does Queen's fucking explode into?
Similar to the rest of his aesthetic, it's like an orange and yellowish combination.
Yeah.
As with things out here, I'm going to move that one and place those two new ones, and apparently that as well. As these two Davids and Luminox pop out of the space where Queen's was, and where Queen's was, as Queen's, like, a laser, Queen's basically erupts into color, and then the bag of marbles plops down right here.
And I immediately
so I will draw a thing for them really quickly, and then you and Zeus pop back right next to it.
Oh. Okay.
Not bad, Zeus. Not bad.
Well,
as that is their turn. Kanaha.
So that was certainly something, huh?
Yeah. No, I was just saying, I was just pointing to the question you asked Amber.
If both are hit at once, effectively it's still just gonna be a case of one of them takes damage, because they have the thing of you have to hit them alternatingly.
Yeah. Exactly, yeah. You have to hit them alternatingly, and they share all their respective pools, so...
I'm mainly asking for the sake of, what if you hit one of them, and then the attack passes to the second, like, in a weird...
If you hit one of them, like, if you hit one of them and then the other in order, then yes, it would.
So if it's a sequential, it works, but if it's a simultaneous, it doesn't.
Alright, well, here's the thing. I'm slow, so I guess I'm just gonna move here and hold my action to defend myself or attack if they get close.
just so that this is easier to track for myself.
Yep.
Alright.
God, they sure can do 60 plus damage in a turn as long as just even before they get their fucking Rekka actions. Oh.
Alright,
Hey,
so...
yeah. Real quick. Does, do they still have the shield up, or is it just the clone gimmick?
They have
They
the
still
shield
have the
again
shield,
now,
but it's
yes.
they still have the shield, but it is half as effectively.
Got it. Yeah.
So, David and David,
yeah.
how are y'all doing?
A.
B.
There we go. And so what they're going to do is, one of them is going to hop back here, and is going to do a, one's gonna hop back here, one of them is going to hop over to here, the one up top is going to, just, shoot Zeus.
Alright.
So, let me pull that out.
May as well give it a shot, huh? Especially since I've already used Power Surge, and also that would hit my two friends right now. Whatever, I need to do this in the moment. So, I guess, I don't want to... No, he wouldn't do this because he wouldn't, like, put himself behind Queens. That's a coward's way out. So he's gonna dodge here, or at least try. So...
Alright.
No, that's fine. Alright,
Nah,
so
unfortunately
I
not.
take 15?
Take the 15, yeah.
Alright.
And then is going to go for the next shot at Luminox.
I don't... She does have her Star Scream. I don't know if Iris is, like, still available, but...
Yeah, if you could roll that for me, I'll try it.
Gotcha. So I assume you're just trying to blast at him and interrupt them in that way?
Yep.
Alright, here's the roll. 11.
Here's the roll. That is an 11. You are still going to... With the 11, you are still going to take... You're still going to take 5, but he is going to get mostly... done in a little bit.
Thank you. I'll be home in like 5.
Gotcha.
And then he's going to do a third shot at Queens.
Alright, so that's the last of his advantages, but he still gets his Rekka, so it is what it is. Kakpo.
Kakpo, 15.
How much damage do I take?
15.
No. See, I don't think many people are, shit, where, oh,
I would assume the southern part of the southeastern would be the part that you would be able to teleport to, is what I was saying.
Yeah, I think my thing recharged, so I'm just... Wait, has my thing recharged?
I do not know.
Remember.
Not quite, because you used it on your turn.
You used it on your turn to teleport, or used it on Luminox's turn to teleport over to her, so no, it's not.
You have your movement.
I have my movement.
Are you gonna roll for it?
Give me that roll.
I did.
11. Gotta stick with the... Within 11, I'm gonna say you clipped for 10, but you do manage to avoid completely taking it.
Better than taking 15, I guess.
And he is going to personally stop there.
Thank God.
What a saint!
As the other one is going to basically do the elemental enhancement and create a basically flow of water to primarily focus on just getting rid of this fire area.
Oh, you bastard.
Hey, hey Roche.
Yeah.
Do you think we could both I know it's a weird thing, but do you think either of us could use our anytime version to redirect that?
I mean, maybe. If Amber is okay with that happening.
I mean, it's water, so you can try.
Sure, I mean, Kanaho is going to, as the water flies, not quite. You forget I'm ruler of the seas. And Kanaho is going to attempt to water bend the water over to add to his water barrier.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you successfully do so. And he looks at you. So you are, and is then going to
The ruler of everything, though, bit.
is then going to turn to Cathexis and follow that up with a icicle ring around Cathexis.
I forgot it still combos!
Alright, so I'm just gonna... That's why I saved this, you see?
Yeah, no, with instant transmission, since that has the split second, that will get you out of the way.
I can grab the fire, give me a second.
Yep.
There we
Now
go.
you handle that. That is, to be honest, that is going to be his turn. So, Queens.
Oh, hi. Alright. So which one was damaged last?
Currently the one up near you. So.
Yeah, the northern one was
So we
hit
need
by
to hit this
Luminox.
guy, yeah?
Yeah. I don't think beer bending has a range. If you consider it fine enough, Sammy, Queen's just gonna manifest multiple beer bottles above David, gush them down on him as like a pressurized water blast, and maybe get a lot of alcohol around here so it spreads even more fire around.
Okay. Give me that roll. I'm gonna say 3 cost for that. However, it will work as you are going to create the barrels and gush down water towards him as we're a little out of range actually, so he is just going to try and shade blink dodge. Which does...
He does have his advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I just...
It does get him a little bit out of the way, but he is still gonna get not quite fast enough out. And is gonna take a little bit of damage to the barrier.
Now it has to be the northern one that gets hit.
Yep. And with the 10, I will say you are gonna you'll get some alcohol around. Let me we'll do this. There we go. Do something like that.
One,
Give you
2, 3, 4. I think that's my turn. So yeah.
reminder that you used 1 for dodging earlier. Yeah. All right. And now it is the
It's them.
David's turns. So it is currently this one at top that is vulnerable.
Yep.
Just for the general reminder. And to be honest, this one is going to go over to here, and it's just gonna try and take out these clubbers.
Yeah.
So
What?
Oh, he can't combo.
can't combo off of that, but it is
And the
gonna still hit
cobblers
this
are going to
clubber.
move. The cobber going to move up.
Give
Is
him
the
a
other cobber
roll.
getting hit too?
No. He only rolled that was his advantage roll, so he only rolled an 11 on this shot. So
Come on, baby. Let's
yeah,
go.
no, it successfully dodges out of the way.
So the only ones allowed to roll are the Clubbers and Zeus. I see.
And then the David up here is going to hop over to here.
Yep.
And he is going to Bullet Barrage.
Makes sense. Checks out.
Oh,
You put all of them on the Clubbers.
Okay.
Okay, Mr.
I'm going to have to stop you.
You need to be stopped!
You stop him.
Thank God you
Stare him
stopped!
down.
I know maybe it would be more logistical to wait till he rolls the 2d6, but I don't think
No,
that's fair.
I think you just do it now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you
yeah.
just
Yeah,
stop
I don't
it.
think it's fair to do that. So I just give him the fucking Emperor glance that Emmerich has.
He is going to do one last bonus terrain act. Well, actually, no. What he's gonna do is he's gonna use the passive in terrain shift again.
Makes sense.
Okay. Makes sense.
Turn.
Where are we going?
We are
Welcome
going
to the
to
Nepal.
Oh,
Lava Land!
shit.
Leave
Lava
the
Land.
Lava
Does
Land!
anyone? Hanaho,
be
you're the only one.
advised.
Make a. I'd say either make a roll or you're free to use your movement dodge, which will be guaranteed success to get onto not above lava. As the terrain shifts.
I'll use one of my movement dodge, dude. I'm not.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna risk it.
No. Have you seen my rolls?
It's lava.
No.
Anyways, it is the Luminox's turn. We can hold her turn if Iris isn't back yet.
Yeah, hold me by 1. I just got home. I just need like 2 minutes.
Kick it.
Yep. We'll just do Cathexis first then.
Okay, in which case, I'm going to spend, let's see, 1, 2, 3... Oh, first off, let's see recharge. You never know. Yes!
Yeah!
Alright, so which one's the vulnerable one currently?
Currently, it's this one.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to... Yeah, I'll spend 3 stamina on getting extra movement, I'll say. 3. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to absorb this zone for more red stat.
Yep. Slurp, slurp.
So that was 6. I spent 3, which means that I have a total of 11. So I have 5 more. Let's see. In which case, I will go to here. Yeah, and that'll be my move action. So, a fun thing about lava is that it also creates smoke. And also, I got some fires over here and some beer fire. I'm gonna try to do what I did with the sword last time. That crit failed. Maybe I roll above a 1 this time. Maybe
bless
I roll
you.
with 1 again. Who knows? No. Oh,
Yeah.
It almost rejected it.
It almost
Almost.
rejected my blessing.
But yeah, no,
Alright.
you successfully create longer spiked kunai chain.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so that was my bonus action. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take my lengthened chain. Yeah, because he's still further away because I was making it like 5 range. So that's a surprise tool that'll help us later. So what I'm gonna do is that could actually be interesting. I'm going to throw the first part of the chain at David, and I'm gonna do the spark bomb thing. But I understand the bomb wouldn't hurt the David. What I'm using the spark bomb for is to give it the force to try and launch it at the other David. So we'll see. Here's the initial hit at least. Yo!
I
Yo.
can roll again! Thank you, Soleil!
No problem. I only get one of those per session. I have to give it out wisely.
Alright, and now I'll spend, considering the length of an explosion I'll need, I'll spend 2, and I understand that I will have to let go of the chain considering its a length. But, you know, it should be worth it to give us a reset on it still being the north one as well as damaging both. So here's the roll for trying to go sparky boom boom.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it, man!
Unfortunately, no.
The unlimited pain.
Well, you got it set up for next round.
Per turn! Alright, so... That's me, friends! Fuck!
Alright.
Awesome, dude.
It is in fact the David turn, as one of them is going to, let me double check something. Yeah, so the one down here is going to aim his guns rather strangely,
Yeah.
and is going to
I
set
thought
up
it invested.
a ricochet trap.
Ricochet. Oh shit, this one.
As he fires off bullets, and they start bouncing around the room wildly, and extremely fast, almost impossible to tell where they're gonna hit next and what they're gonna do. I will quickly hop onto the GM layer and specify my zones.
Understood.
We'll do this color.
Oh my god.
It's really funny that I left at clearly the worst time possible. Like,
Yeah.
Lamo. Yeah, so those are set up.
Alright.
As the David up here is going to, he's gonna do a heckin' bullet barrage.
Makes sense.
You need to stop him.
Yeah? Me and what? Action. I already used Power Surge to look cool.
Oh man, that's another 9. That's another 45 damage he gets to spread around.
That's pretty funny.
Really quickly, just remind me, how many marbles are left?
8.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't like that. Okay, I don't like that. Okay,
we're gonna make that 3 real fast.
So, 2 of them are gonna go out and hit the remaining 2 clubbers. Which leaves 7 more. And, we're gonna do...
Oh no, those clippers might get 20s.
We're gonna do 3 at Cathexis and 4 at... I'm gonna say 3 at Cathexis, 4 at Luminox. Well, actually, no. 3 at Cathexis, 2 at Kanaho, and 2 at Luminox. So
Alright,
it's
let me...
15 for Cathexis, 10 to Kanaho, 10 to Luminox.
You know what? I feel the blessing of Slay. I'll spend 2 movement, and I think I can get the 20. I know I can get the 20.
There's a
See,
chance.
here comes the 20.
No.
That's a 3.
No.
You can't do that. You'll have rat privilege.
Thank you, Ballas.
Alright.
Honestly,
Sorry,
Ballas,
go on.
thank you for giving me the 20. The Clippers.
Oh, you're welcome for the next 6.
No, sorry.
You're
Fuck
3
you.
plus 3 is 6. I'll stop
Alright.
later.
Now,
Yeah.
in true fashion, I have something. This time, I'm not dodging. No, no, no. You remember that water barrier I've been setting up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it. I'm gonna try and have some of the water flow around and just stop the fucking bullets. Catch them in the water, dude.
Yeah. Give me that roll.
This ain't dodging. I'm making you not. Yay!
Yeah, no, you successfully
Oh,
put up
yeah.
a water barrier and stopped the bullets from hitting you.
Okay.
Congratulations, that's kind of the way to deal with bullet barrage.
Listen,
Too bad everyone has dodges.
Listen, if I had not crit failed on trying to make my weapon what it is for a while, I was going to work on armor next.
Hey, so just to make sure, you dodge it Kanaho or you dodge it all of us? Or
Kanaho.
No, Kanaho
Taking a
is
barrier
blocking
around
bullets.
themselves.
Kanaho is not dodging. Kanaho is blocking the bullets from hitting him.
yeah, you know what I mean. Just like, is Kanaho
Just for
taking
him.
it for all
Just
of us?
for him.
Just him.
Just
Just
me.
for him. Got it.
I don't
Yes,
think I can
alright.
reach that far.
Yeah, so
Uh,
I'm just
So,
gonna look. Rest in peace, Clubbers. You did a great job.
Fine, just summon more.
that is the David turn. Now Luminox.
Yeah. Did Luminox take the
Alright.
damage by the by, or is it?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, gotcha.
Did Queens take damage?
No.
No, Queens was not.
No, it
damaged.
was the clubbers,
Cool.
Kanaho, Cathectus, Luminox.
Cool.
So, I've managed to infer most of what's been going on. However, I have just a couple quick questions for you, Amber. So, first of all, the situation is that these are both the quote-unquote real David. It's not like one
Yeah,
is fake, one
it's
isn't.
basically they're both the real David. They share their barrier, stamina pools, and status effects. So like the one Psyshock and one Moonflower thing they have is just one right now, but it is affecting both of them. It's weird exactly to describe.
Yeah.
But basically,
I-
you can consider they just have one Moonflower and one Psyshock thing.
Yeah. And I assume the Moonflower is still in stasis as well.
Yeah, it is. It is currently in stasis again because of barrier.
Yep. Okay.
And then there's
well,
the thing. There's the really quick, just as a reminder as well. There's the thing of they have to be damaged back and forth in sequence. Because they trade in
Oh, okay.
vulnerability. Basically, currently this is the one that's vulnerable.
Oh, well, that works perfectly, to be honest, with what I was already thinking. So, we will go 1, 2.
Stop for a
3.
second, Luminox.
There's the
Bullet
bullet.
trap!
Oh, there's
You
a trap,
as you walk into that space, you take 15 damage as a bullet hits you, bounces off of your body, and continues to ricochet around.
Hey, can I movement dodge that by just simply continuing my move?
Yeah, you can roll to do that. Yes. 12 is. Let me double check the original.
It's like a 15, I think.
It was a 13. It was not great. With the 12, you're only going to take 5.
Okay. Cool. Well, for some reason, I don't have access to the ruler tool anymore, but I'm pretty sure this guy's in range. So, if I do a Starlight Breath across both of them, yep, he's just barely in range. It will hit him first, and then hit him. You know?
This is the one that's currently vulnerable, isn't it?
No, it's the
It's this one.
It's the one.
It's
that
the one
Luminox
next
is
to
by.
Luminox.
Yeah.
Right.
So, we'll try
No,
it.
I hit that David, though, didn't I?
No, I thought you didn't.
No, I hit him with the thing. I crit failed the Sparky Boom to hit the other one.
Oh, okay. I completely missed that, to be
Alright.
honest. In that case, it would be the other one.
Teacher,
that's
there's
available.
homework. What about the homework? Thanks, Ballast. Cool. I guess I don't get to do anything this turn.
I mean, you can still hit that one, it's just... I was just confused.
I assume it just doesn't. It only damages this one, if anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry.
neat.
Sorry. Roll20 was doing, it's doing the thing it's been doing, and I forgot to scroll and I didn't realize you already rolled. But it will be hitting this one. Yes.
Alrighty.
But yeah, that is, I assume, your turn then.
Yep.
In which case, it is their turn again. So, the one down here is going to hoppy over to here, and this one is gonna hop up onto the grating up here. Bottom one is going to use his basic attack, currently targeting Kano. That's
Okay.
15 to Kano.
I still have my held action, so I'm going to, what's the best way to do this? Yeah, I think well, he can just summon the guns back to his hands at will. You know what? I am just gonna use my held action to, Actually, I don't need to use the held action yet. I have my fucking schmovement. I'll just try schmovement first. This is the easiest solution, I think. Alright, well, in which case, I'll just held action.
Okay, yeah.
I'll use my hair to, Actually, no, my hair isn't stronger than regular hair, is it, Kakapo?
I mean, it's infused with like psychic power, so it's effectively like as strong as like an arm. Like,
I'm just gonna use item enforcer with a piece of rebar to block the bullet.
Okay. Yep, you successfully managed to block the bullet.
I have strong rebar.
He's going to fire. I'm gonna also say that is just one cost. He's going to fire at you again.
Gonna use another movement.
Oh, you just managed to slide out of the way, but you do. I will say, with how I've well, actually, no, you did roll higher than. I'm just gonna say you get out of the way that one. Honestly, he's going to shoot at you again.
All right.
This will be the end.
Attempting to use big water.
Big.
what?
Big water.
Is big water enough to hit?
I would say with that 12, big water protects you.
Oh my god.
So that is that turn, and David up top is going to have a bit of magic energy go around his gun, and he is going to fire a blast of effectively lava beam at Zeus.
Okay. I could try and use movement, but I'm gonna be real. I have stamina to tank shit, and I think I need my movement. So how much is this doing to me?
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Zeus. This is gonna be doing 15 damage and applying a stack of greater burn.
Well, I did say I was gonna take it, so I guess I can't go back.
I think at this point we just have to try to power through. We don't have much else.
You're gonna have to remind me how greater burn works, but
It's
yeah,
a D6.
I'm typing it up. Yep.
All right, D6. Got it.
Yeah, it's probably with like a D if I recall, but
It's D6.
Okay.
D6. Yeah.
I can manage
Yeah,
that.
and
Well,
then-
good thing you didn't listen to me.
You know, it's fine. I have that weirdly locked in my brain. It's a D6. And then he is going to combo action that as he is, you know, he's gonna combo action that with some fucking liquid to basically try and harden the lava that splashed on you around you to basically restrict you in place.
Okay, that one I'm gonna need to move out of the way of if it succeeds.
But it's a 5.
Okay.
And yeah, that is their turn.
All right.
So Zeus.
Let's take that D6, and then do I get a free resist roll or is it action economy?
It's a
free.
I'll say you can get a free resist.
Yeah.
Try. Probably not.
Nope.
That's fine. But all right, feeling the burn. And it's top guy that's currently yeah okay. So with that, Zeus is going to activate the thundering action. That's this line, right? Absorb the tether into himself. We'll keep that in mind for later, right? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use movement to go 1, 2, and jump, right? And I'm gonna go for Ride the Lightning, grab onto David, and I'm gonna dunk him in the fucking lava, dude. And if I manage to grab him, and we're on dunking route, or no, you know what? No, I'll just leave it at that for now. We'll see what I have to do after the fact, right? But I'm just gonna try and grab him and dunk him head first into that fucking lava, because I think that might break a barrier or two. So let's yeah. So here comes the roll.
So what I'll do though, as you go to do this, he is going to try and he's gonna try and shade like this. And he does have the advantage. I like how I've been rolling things. As you go to Ride the Lightning, grab him, and try and dunk him into lava, and he is just going to Shade Blink, basically footstool you.
Okay, that's great, right? Because as he goes above me, I'm gonna use that tether, right? Grab onto him and flip the fucking tables and go down right here. So there's that, right? Let's give that a goddamn roll, shall we?
Alright, he's gonna, as you tether him to pull him down into the lava, he is going to do his, the reprisal ability, focusing a little, in case it ends up mattering, focusing a little bit less on damage and a little bit more on making sure you go falling down with him.
Okay.
And he has the advantage roll.
So what I'm gonna do then, is as he's going to attack me, I'm gonna fucking Blanca myself, coat myself in Power Surge Electricity as he goes to grab me, and use its knockback to further force him into the fucking thing without me. So here we go. No,
No, unfortunately. You do manage to pull him down with the tether. However, he does also, with the shot, deal 15 damage to you, and you are going down with him.
Okay.
Hot.
yeah. And you know what? Not done yet. He did take damage though, right?
He did, yes.
So, you may recall what happened last round, right? As he's in the lava with this one, and this one's now invulnerable. Let's see how your barrier likes your own little trick, huh? From inside Queens, his jacket is going to erupt as the fucking resounding impression is going to burst out of him. This is the 160 damage attack I nat 20'd, right? This one.
Oh, God.
Yeah, you go for that, and this one is going to go for a... You know what? The one up here is going to take it. However, the David down in the lava is going to really quickly do a do one last action to get back up onto land.
Oh, why is that?
Movement.
You don't want to get hurt by lava every 3 seconds?
He bounces, basically jumps off your head again and manages to grab onto the edge, but doesn't quite get up before the blast comes out, pushes this one back, and breaks their barrier as they collectively go immobile.
Eat shit, asshole! As he starts Terminatoring into the lava.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say, basically, to make this quicker and easier on both of us, it is just going to. I would say you'd be taking damage like every turn across a little bit. You're gonna end up dying before you get a chance to move again. So just feel free to just consume a marble, appear back up there. Your greater burn is also gone.
You know, a dramatic death like that loses its impact when you're back a second later.
And as a reminder as well, the swapping invulnerability does not apply while they are in break state. So they are both vulnerable.
Alright, well, I think I pretty effectively opened them up. Go to town, guys.
Yeah,
Yay.
Tamaha, you're up.
1d4.
Thanks, Sword.
Yep.
Do I roll 2, or do they just take the same
No,
damage?
they take the same. They just take. It's just one instance of it exists.
Okay, cool. Kanaho, gonna move up. All those bullets you fucking tried to shoot me with, let's repay you back thrice-fold, motherfucker. And Kanaho's going to just effectively take. We're gonna hair harm David and chuck him in the lava, dude.
All right.
Yes, I did it.
Yeah, no, you do a fucking you pull a hair harm and you chuck him over into the lava. He can't
Receive
resist.
3 Psy Shock.
Yeah.
And now.
So 3.
And now I'm just gonna use water bending to take the bullet suspended in the water and just chuck them back at him.
All right.
This whole combat is just taking turns as to which group is in the Thresher. And now it's his turn, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, you throw the bullets back at him and he takes a beating more damage.
I don't know. I remember Amber was gonna use my token eventually, I thought, or had a plan for it.
I don't have a specific plan for it, just whenever you wanted to use it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said like, yeah, I'll play it, when you do something cool. Proceeds to roll nothing but 2s or something.
No, there were moments where I felt like it would have been applicable. I just wasn't sure. But you know what? If you want to, since you
like
did
it now.
cool stuff, we can just do it now. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah.
I'm fucking pissed, and I'm taking it all out on you, asshole. Epithet or not, you're still a normal person, so I get to kick your ass like one. End of turn.
Yep. Queens.
And the moonflowers
So
are ticking now, correct?
Yes,
Yep.
they are taking now.
Oh, and do they still have the factor of one after the other damage?
No,
No.
it's
No.
they
War
yeah, no,
broken, no.
they don't the one after the other thing is not applying. And just as a reminder, he is only taking one instance of the moonflower damage because of how
However,
the things work.
just makes it all the more effective. I'm just gonna get myself on here. 1, 2, clubbers. Let's get them out. Hey, 3. Do you think that's enough?
Hold on. Yeah, you'll get 3. Oh, as a note, by the way, though, as a note, because of how these work, Queens, you are going to be taking 15 for stepping in that area, because the bullets are still ricocheting.
Oh wait, for what area?
You stepped in the trap.
You stepped in one of his ricochet traps.
I didn't.
It's a secret.
They are
a
hidden.
secret zone.
You don't see them.
Oh, I see.
They are hidden
I see,
areas.
I see. Could I potentially try and teleport away from that? Because I don't want to take 15
you can try and
damage?
dodge it. Like, you can still try and dodge it, but...
Yeah. I'll move. I'll use my movement dodge. How about that?
Okay.
Maybe this is actually pretty good. Hideaway. It's gonna work. Yep. See.
Yeah. See. You swap their usages, and now hideaway works.
Yeah. After he summons his Glovers, Queens steps back, but hearing a bullet whizzing their way, they just pop behind there. Well, that was a close one. 1, 2, 3. Does this count as adjacent because of the weird spot they're in?
I would say because they're literally hanging off of the edge right now. No.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Roll 1d20.
Kill.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but I can roll that. 5 damage.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Since they're hanging off the edge, I imagine this can be counted as adjacent.
Yeah, no, that can count as adjacent, I would say.
Alright. 1 whiffs. But the other 2 make it.
Alright.
So they just wail on him. Yeah.
Yeah. You do anything else, or you leave it at that?
I have to leave it at that, yeah.
Okay. Cathexis.
Alright. Well, the fact that they are on opposite sides is very something, alright. There's no way I can get them next to each other. Fucking...
No, I think you could just focus on pumping the damage into the one that's closest.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I guess. Alright, Cathexis is just gonna move up. I'm gonna roll a fucking 6 on this, which is frustrating, but she's going to take a deep breath in, and then exude a pillar of fire, which will kill her, but also fuck him up in the process, hopefully, is what I'm going for.
I'm gonna give it to you, both because of how rolls have been, and also because again he basically can't do anything, so it's very hard to miss him.
Alright, so this would, before bad rolls, this would be doing 11 damage and 3 stacks of greater burn.
Okay.
Alright, marble shattering appears inside. Alright.
The marbles are right by me. It's this,
Oh shit, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
Yep.
So then bonus action. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any ideas. It's just gonna be my turn.
Okay. Luminox.
All right. Well, after the whole crazy thing happened and Zeus got literally vaporized in front of her and Luminox herself just barely got out of it, she was shell-shocked, and, you know, this is one of the times she's felt the most vulnerable in a very long time since losing her powers, and in this moment she still has her fists tightened and they're shaking slightly, but she knows the only way to do this is to keep pushing, which is why she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and get hopefully just barely in range to literally just, with a swish of her tail, just fucking slam dunk this guy further into the lava.
Alright. Yeah, no, you give him a meaty thwack of the tail and knock him down.
That's it.
Yeah. And then, remind me, what was the turn that he...
It was
on
mine,
Zeus's turn.
so I would get...
It was on, yeah, it was on Zeus's turn, so you would get your turn and then he'd
Yep, Zeus, like, snaps into a finger gun at Luminox. Alright, you got that one, let's see what I can do to this one. Just for clarification, right, is this guy still hanging or is he in the lava?
No, he is in the lava now.
Okay. You know, I said what I can do to this one. How far away? I can get in range. This is like beer, right? In this puddle.
Yes, it's beer that's currently being set on fire to some extent, yes.
Alright. Igniting it with electricity maybe isn't a good idea, but it's better than...
Not sure that would ignite it.
Yeah. It's better than, like, hurting
again,
Kanaho, right? So, yeah, you know what? No, this is actually a good idea. I'm gonna do what I was thinking, right? I'm gonna try and use Almighty Tempest and teleport to this space, to just get there. So we're gonna roll for that. Cool.
Yep.
So let me do that as boom, and let me make funny area. And he then looks down to this guy, right? You know, let's make sure that your barrier's gonna take a little bit of hurt once you're back up in your normal state, huh? And he's going to wind up again and go for Mjolnir's Gravitas, right? Going yet again, jumping down here with the intention of, like, fucking punching him directly down into the lava, and if possible, using that punch to potentially recoil himself back up, or at least able to grab onto the edge so he's not literally dunking himself in lava again, right? But he's basically just gonna try and dunk this guy as far down as possible into the lava using Mjolnir's Gravitas. So, here comes roll.
Alright. Yeah, that'll work.
Cool. So again, it is gonna be 10 to 15 damage at base. And I'm sending him far down into the lava.
Yeah.
But if that goes through without a hitch, and I'm able to use that punch, bounce back up, and at least grab onto the edge of this side here, then that's gonna be my turn.
Yeah. Alright. As we get back to this and he starts being able to move again, one of the Davids, sort of just the one towards the bottom, phases out. He's really quickly going to do a terrain shift again. And this time we go to a more proper Starfield. As you all feel a similar feeling to before, the ground almost drop out from you a bit. As David...
Luminox doesn't even flinch, her wings just spread a bit.
Yeah. As David hops over to here. And we're on to the last bit.
Yep.
Phase 3. as you see him massively increase in size. If I can get
Big
this up.
David.
Doubles all his damage, empowers his kit, makes him immune to any restricting section of his mobilizing effects, and massively increases the area of effect for his attacks. In return, he is treated. Oh, so we always deal double damage. That's pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you see him grow to a massive size. Yeah, his kit, well, a lot of the things aren't generally written out. There are a few, his kit is just generally empowered. One of the most notable things that isn't immediately written out, but is something I did have planned. And it's the most notable thing, he always rolls with advantage now.
Makes sense.
So with that, he is going to pull out his guns and is going to aim towards specifically this part of Luminox, as he's going to fire his weapon, Colossus Cylinder.
Oh boy!
To confirm, does this one also have the greater burn? Or no? Because it was
This
the other
one-
one that split off.
This one, as he grew, I will say, as he grew into size, because of how it is, the Moonflower is still there. However, the greater burn and the Sai Shock would have cleared.
Oh
Alright.
man!
So would he have the regular burn then, or would that also be cleared?
Now that would also be
Yeah, if
cleared.
greater burn is gone, then.
I mean, the way greater burn goes is that usually when the greater burn's gone, the regular burn. That's why I was making sure.
Anyway,
As a quick-
yeah.
Anyways, so yeah, Luminox, if nothing happens, Luminox, you'll be taking 60. Cathexis and the
Okay,
Clover right
60.
next to you will be taking 30.
Alright, if it's 60, because I wasn't sure if it was 60 or like 120, but if it's 60, I will at least try.
Oh,
So
God,
this is
sounds
like-
fucking Rekka.
This is like just a giant fucking bullet, right?
Yeah.
Well, Luminox is going to use her Starlight Breath, and specifically, like, not try to destroy it, stop it, anything like that, but just alter its trajectory just a bit so it flies off, somewhere this way instead.
Alright.
Nope. Alright.
No, unfortunately not.
You have movement? Question mark.
No, I don't. I used all that.
So,
Hi.
I will... Yeah, no, I can't save you, Iris. I was trying to think if I could. The answer's just no.
Not
It's
to
alright.
not to interrupt, but don't you actually have movement still? Because
Yeah, no, Luminox, because your turn passed.
Yeah, a
so
whole
you'd have
round
your,
happened,
anytime
yeah.
you'd have your dodge movement.
Oh, I still have it, so it refreshes at, like, the end of your turn, I guess?
Yeah, no,
'cause-
it's you have a
Yeah,
additional
Because
move action
you're
now to
spending the movement from your next
Okay.
turn
Yeah.
when you use
Then-
the movement dodge.
Then I suppose I will try again.
turn. So how much movement are you spending?
I'll just spend all of it, just get way out of the fucking way.
Yeah, no, you are. I will say, even with that, you are still going to be taking 30.
That's better at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I'm going to be spending 2 movement.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
Kakapo, considering my epithet and I am moving to dodge this thing, would that grant proficiency or no? I'm fine either
I
way,
think
I'm just asking.
I think it would grant proficiency, honestly, based on like what your epithet is and how you use it. Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm at
Yeah.
16 then.
So as a note,
16?
you do.
No.
Okay, you do manage to very dexterously and nimbly dodge out of the way of the very large bullet headed straight for you, and into one of the smaller bullets' ricochet paths.
Alright, I'm going to
so-
use another 1 movement to try and dodge that one. Not as good, but I
Unfortunately,
don't know.
not that one, as you take 15.
God fucking.
I mean, hey, you avoided. You basically have the damage.
Yeah. Speaking of damage, next one's coming towards Zeus.
Yeah. All right.
Do 30 damage.
Yep. In which case, because this will also help protect Kanaho, I'm gonna do the good old classic Power Surge to try and block myself, which will also, unfortunately, deal like 3 damage to Kanaho, but also push him back so he's out of the way of this shit. So, point being, here comes the roll. Maybe.
I'll just take my time and move a couple spaces away, if that's all the same to you.
Yeah. Honestly, with the 9, I'm gonna say against his 15, it's gonna reduce it to 20 overall, but you're still taking 20.
I'll take it. 20, that is.
Yeah.
Hey.
Kanaho, you're fine. Because of the damage you would have been taking with splash anyways. Evan is gonna attack Zeus again.
Yeah, okay, this time I think I might move out of the way. At least try. Let's,
Yeah, Belgrano?
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking, hold on. Cause this bullet's, like, big, so I probably don't want to, like, go this way. I should probably go, like, this way, right? Is this enough, or do I need to move, like, here?
You'd need to move at least 2 spaces to avoid the splash.
Alright, well,
from it.
I'll move 2 spaces, and I'll try and get right here. So, let's give it a shot. Maybe.
Honestly, on a 12, I'm just gonna say you're still gonna take the 15 splash, but
Okay, that's fine.
you avoid fully taking it.
I'll take. That's better than nothing. I'll take it.
Yeah, and then he's gonna, for funsies, fire 1 towards these clovers.
For funsies or for survival, methinks.
Oh god, that is an 8 at the clovers.
Kakapo.
What?
Clubbers.
Clovers are being shot.
Oh, would the first clubber have been fucking murked by the Luminox shot as well?
I'm gonna say no, because I forgot about it, so.
Alright.
They're just dodging out of the way. Let's
Alright.
roll 3d20. Hooray!
The first one gets hit, but the other 2 are fine.
How much damage?
30.
Yeah.
The fact that you thought to even ask at this point fascinates me.
I don't know, dude. You don't know. Like, it's always just good
Yeah.
to ask. I don't know.
And then as a last bit of something, he is going to basically bonus action take the stars beneath him start to move and coalesce into an energy that he's going to fire out as a beam towards and through Luminox and Queens.
I knew moving here would kick my ass, but I didn't have anywhere else to go. Alright. I'm just getting hit. What are you doing, Queens?
Did I use my anytime this round?
No,
think-
because you had the...
No,
Well, actually, no, yes, you did.
because
you
you
did, because of the ricochet trap.
Yeah, you nat 1'd on the move dodge, so you used Hideaway to get away from the trap. So yeah.
Roll 1d20. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Hey.
I don't get proc for that, unfortunately.
Actually, I've got something that can help you, Luminox.
Yeah.
Fuck you!
I'm gonna hoe.
No, unfortunately.
I'm
that's
Kanaho! Fuck you, fuck you,
As,
fuck you!
Luminox, you're going to be taking 20 from this.
It's okay. You heal because of the Starlight Bud.
And that's
in a turn.
Yep, that's the end of his turn, which has no people taking.
Oi, Kano!
Kill him!
It's now Kanaho's turn.
Haha! I can't. I'm useless. I'm gonna hold my action. That's all I could do. I guess I'll. Actually, while I'm here, right, I'll bonus action collect more water for the water barriers, just so that I have those, you know?
Now I'd like to.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
I'll give it to you because it's a 20. I'd like to mention you are currently in space,
That's fair.
but you rolled a 20, so I'll
It's
give it
Oh,
to
but
you.
he's got plenty of sweat, baby. Use
It's
all
fine.
that.
Space has like all of the matter that you would need. He just has to one by one construct the hydrogen dioxide molecules. You know?
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know about how any of this fucking works. I'm just getting water. Kanaho says, using the power of sheer stupidity to get water. Can I have my crit theme for dumb?
I didn't give it to Vexus for the dodge, so I'm gonna say no.
Damn, I wasn't even dodging. All right, I'm at 18 prof.
18 prof. Let's take another. Let's take a look. Yeah, you do get something at prof 18.
Come
Again,
on, baby.
name this upgrade whatever you want. Righteous Impact deals +1 damage or inflicts dizzy on 18 plus rolls.
What's Righteous
Disease.
Impact?
That's his punch.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Dizzy's fucked.
He has a generic punch basic attack, and yeah, dog. You're right. Oh,
That's the trade-off.
I've gotta, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if it does get out of like control, I'm willing to like up the threshold or whatever.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, it's an
18
18
plus is
plus,
fine.
so-
It's just, oh yeah, Dizzy, that one. Fuck.
Yeah.
All
Dizzy
right,
is
my-
good, but it is an 18 plus. So.
That's the one where you can't act anymore.
You can't act until the start of your next turn, which
It
is
basically
effectively
stops
like, no,
anytime.
anytime.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the end of my turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. His turn, so he'll take the 6 from the bud.
I'll go all the way up to 7, baby.
Ayo, 7, baby.
That'll
So
protect me
anyways.
from-
So yeah, anyways, bullet barrage?
Oh god.
Alrighty.
He
Right,
has advantage.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
It's only a 7.
Now.
So this would be 46 plus 4?
It would still only be the 2d6 plus 2. The bullets just deal 10 damage now.
Okay, I was just making sure we weren't instant gimped or not, you know? Yes, Roche, fuck.
Now, I can try to stop him, or I could wait for the next one.
I think you should try and stop any amount of things he does.
I know, I'm just like... If I... Like, he might do another one later that's better.
Bro,
Just
it's
like-
a 7. That means it's way easier to stop now.
Alright, fine. Piss yourself.
Yeah, he stops. However, he is going to,
So I said it in that voice because it wasn't the metagaming pigeon, it was the space penguin this time.
Yeah.
He is, however, going to, try and, do his bonus terrain action to, make the stars shine brighter and shine so bright that they flashbang you and, keep you from being able to do that easily in the future. It's an 11. It's decent, so it'll be... You're not taking damage from this. It'll be a little bit harder to use your, Lexicide stare in the future, but...
I
yeah,
mean,
that
Any-
is-
which
any
means it's
duration
normal,
on that, or
so
is
you
it,
can get it
sorry.
What was that, Rush?
I was like, is there a duration for it, or is this just ever?
This is just rest of combat.
Until we make black holes, anyways. We can do it.
Yeah.
Kakapo?
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, hi. Yeah, sorry, I'm playing a phone game while turns pass. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
valid. Yeah.
Like, I'm not a high action economy character. There's not much to keep me engaged. So,
Listen. It's the classic thing I do during bounties. I get it. What's your turn, pal?
Not to say that this is an engaging combat. I really like the gimmick, Amber. You just know how it is.
Yeah. It's all good.
Uh-huh. Double damage, huh?
Yeah.
Say, I'm gonna do like, I'm gonna do beer bending. To create like a jet stream of beer to like, not only like damage him, but also carry these clubbers over, as far as possible.
Yeah.
Which may cost some more stamina, but, you know. Willing to fuck him up. Come on, baby. Alright.
I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna say 3 costs, but yeah, no, it'll get the clovers pretty close, and deal some damage to him.
And they've used one of their movement probably because they dodged. That's usually how it goes. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Roll 1d20. 1 punch. Roll 1d20. 2 punch. All right, that one's better.
One of them hits.
Yep. That's my turn.
Yeah. So it's his turn. More bloom damage. Luminox gets a little bit more healing. And
now I
what he's
might
going
not
to
die
do-
in one hit.
What he's gonna do is he's gonna spend 5 stamina
Oh, that's a lot.
On
That's a lot of stamina.
on an
Not for
ability
him.
he has not yet used.
Oh, it's not the laser cannon. We might not die.
Might actually super die because
Bomber guy!
Bummer
it's like
guy.
the testicle puller.
He's setting a bunch of bombs down on the field.
All right.
I'm sorry, I said testicle puller, by the way.
I didn't even hear that until you repeated it, so...
I don't like those two.
Now, is the damage doubled in the description or
No.
no? Okay, yeah.
He just hadn't used this ability until now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Is he activating them right now, or at least any of them?
Not immediately, but he is setting them down.
Okay.
Wait.
And then he is
Gotta
going
kill him,
to.
man.
And then he is going to go for another blast of starlight at Luminox. Yeah. With bonus action. Oh, but he can't manage it.
Holy
this time.
shit, he failed in action!
That's his turn. Cathexis.
So these bombs have fuses on them, right?
Oh my god.
I would say technically yes, but they don't they aren't lit and aren't really doing anything. It's just there for aesthetic.
Damn
basically.
it! Fuck!
It's fine.
I'm sorry, I know you wanted Big Smoky, but unfortunately...
I didn't want it for the smoke, I wanted it to fucking unlight them and get free red stat. Fuck! Okay. So I currently naturally have 2 movement left on this turn's movement action. So, you know what, before anything else, let's see if I recharge. Yeah, that's what I expected. Okay. I'm going to spend 3 stamina to get +6 movement. And what I'm gonna do is, in that case, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And with my main and bonus actions, I'm going to take the weapon I've currently forged Wish it farewell, as it has served me well, but not in this situation, not against Mega Aeolus. So I'm going to... I've gone in this over this session from the Ninjato to back to the Katana, to Twin Katana, to then this to Twin Sickle. I'm gonna go take a step back to the Katana step. I'm gonna go one step higher. I'm gonna go for an Odachi now this time, methinks.
I'm gonna go higher.
Yeah.
Oh! Damn it!
Unfortunately not. You don't lose the blade, the current form, but you don't get no Dachu.
Why, roll 20? You were almost there! It would have been so cool, immediate follow-up slash, fuck! Okay,
It's
God
okay.
damn it.
It's okay, Jimmy. Look, there's beer fire.
up.
You can do
The thing is that I created those fires, so I don't get to I don't get free fire stat from them.
I don't mean stat. I don't know. You can do something.
I mean, they're good for smoke for me, not for manipulating fire, because it's better just use it for myself. Anyway, I'm trying to think, you just keep talking, I don't know what you want from me! Alright, so what I'm gonna go for is, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking slash him with the fucking sickles. Cause what the fuck else am I gonna do? You know, fuck. Alright, and as I've done every other time I've tried to slash him with them, Sparky, boom!
Yeah.
God!
I'll give you the Sparky. As you were you're gonna get a good chunk off of him.
Alright,
because rolls have not been behind you. However, as your turn is ending, he is going to activate this bomb, and it'll go off, as it is going to deal 24 to Kanaho, 24 to Zeus, and just barely clip Pythexis for 24 as well.
Okay.
Which one? This one?
This one.
So they go they go in a cross formation, right?
Yep.
So theoretically, this space is safe, right here.
Yeah.
I roll.
I'm a fucking moron.
I'm gonna attempt to move to the left.
A bold choice, but I'll hear you out.
Alright,
Pythexis.
so to confirm, since it's still my turn, am I allowed to spin from next turn movement right now or no?
I would say yes.
Alright, in which case I'm gonna try to go... I'm gonna be fucked when the other bomb goes off, but I'm gonna try to go here.
Alright.
Wait, no, what am I talking about? I'm gonna go one space down. Why the fuck would I... I'm a fucking... And I failed anyway. So it's 12, right? It's 24, right?
It's 24, yes.
Alright,
I'm gonna say...
I'm gonna use my anytime then.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kanaho, yeah, that'll dodge it fine. Kanaho manages to move out of the way fine. Zeus, you are still taking it.
Well, I'm knocked out.
It's fine. If I'm behind him, he can't target anyone else when he targets me.
It is now, his turn.
Listen, Penny, I don't know if this counts as a force damage or not. I assume it's force
I would go more force than, like, explosive force, basically.
Yeah, explosion is different. Typically.
As, he is going to, want me to ask again, because I have not been keeping track as well as I should. Current marble count?
6.
Okay. And he's just gonna bullet barrage again.
Yeah.
I sure hope that everyone's prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Let's see those 14 bullets he has.
It's
And
half.
it's only 7. It's only 70 damage he's sending around. We're gonna do Actually, no, that's right. They each. No, they do skill them. Okay, sorry, I'm getting my things confused. So, we're gonna do 2 at Zeus.
Yummy.
We're gonna do 1 at Cathexis. And I'm gonna say 4 at Luminox.
Oh! It is 40 total then?
Yeah, it'd be 40 to you.
Oh no! Well, would you look at that? That's just enough.
4 marbles left.
Yay!
Where are the marbles over here? All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, how much were you at before that Cathexis?
I was at 9, so I'm at -1.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna bonus terrain action, hit you with a star, little bitty star flash.
Now, Amber, would you say the star is made of fire?
No, because this is more like light energy space based, and I realize that is a 6. With how the current state is, I am still gonna say that's enough to marvel you.
All right.
3.
Yeah, he's gonna do that, and then he's also going to set off the bomb up here. So that'll be 24 to Luminox and Queens.
So does my movement refresh if I die?
I will say you still have movement to spend, yes.
Did you say movement I haven't
Yeah,
spent?
no, you can do movement dodge. You were good.
Okay, I will try to go.
Reset, yes.
I will try to go here then.
Alright. You're fine. Queens.
Okay.
Kakapo. Oh, Kakapo's deafened.
Go here actually.
That's still in the blast.
Yeah, no, that is.
Oh,
It's
yep.
a
All right.
T shape. You have to get out of the T. So
Or it's a cross, so. And it goes 6 spaces.
there you go.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking it was just the 2 spaces is why, but no, it's a 3x3, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. We will, well, since Kakapo is still gone, we will resolve Queens getting hit by that later.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Luminox, it is your turn.
Okay. So, I have a question, Amber, and it's ultimately up to you. You know, I could easily see it being ruled either way, right? So, normally the, advantage and extra damage from Luminox's stomp or smash attack comes from, like, the gravity of her, falling down onto them. But since I assume there isn't gravity here, right? Would you say her wings are strong enough to make up the difference since this is kind of her home turf, or would you just say that doesn't take effect?
I would say she can make up the difference, primarily because she is originally Space Dragon in the first place anyways, so I can't imagine she would actively gimp herself combat-wise in that sense.
Yep,
without
that
being
makes
able to
sense.
make up the difference, so.
I could just see it either way, too. So,
Yeah.
I really can't, I don't have any better options, really. So I'm just gonna, 1, 2, I'm just going to fall towards him, quote unquote, with a blast of her wings, and just try to kick into his stomach as hard as she can, gritting her teeth as she does.
No. Yep, give me a roll.
And as soon as I finish this, we can resolve Kakapo's thing.
Yeah.
It is with advantage.
It is with advantage.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
and with
8
the
damage
advantage,
at base.
with the advantage, he is going to be still taking damage from this. He is, however, going to try and where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? He is still going to be dealing With your roll and his response, you are going to be taking, I'm gonna say 25 of the 30 damage from his basic attack as he fires it into you as you stamp down at him.
Speaking of
But
bombs,
yeah,
my
now-
turn.
Yeah. So Queens, really quickly before we do things. So this bomb right here was exploding, and its cross pattern. You are currently in the area. It'll be dealing 24 if you don't dodge it.
Yeah, no. Let's see what I roll.
Not so much HP Luminox gets in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You are gonna be taking the 24.
Did I use my teleport yet?
Bro, I don't know. You need to keep better track of that.
Yeah, you really need to. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
no,
think
I
so
get it.
this round. I don't think
Yeah,
so.
I don't think
Yeah,
so.
no, I don't think you haven't this round. You haven't? I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think you have. So I think you're good.
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna use
Become
hide
God.
away to hide away up in this direction.
There you
you
go.
Yo. Yeah, no, you managed
Yeah,
to
Roche.
hide away.
That's just the sound of him going away, dude.
Yeah. I got you.
19 proc. I'll
Yep.
take a stamina for my troubles.
And then, as it's getting to his turn, he is going to detonate this bomb as well. So a 24 to Konoho and Luminox.
Oh,
Well,
fuck me. Alrighty,
wait,
so...
actually, okay, I could actually potentially. Oh, that's such horseshit. Could I maybe use Star Breath to like? Well, before you schmoove real quick, can I maybe use Star Breath to like push it down so it doesn't hit us? You know, like in this direction.
I will allow you to try.
All right, I will. It's a little shifty, but I'm gonna try it because it might save both of us.
You manage to push it down a little bit and down south in such a way that you're both just getting clipped by the blast of it. So you're both going to be taking 12.
That's still a little
Better.
bit, that's
and
still
with,
a little...
with
sorry.
Konoho's schmoove on a 9, I'm going to say it's reduced on you down to 6.
Can I attempt to use one of my legendary water to save myself just a little spiffy more of not taking damage?
I'm gonna say no.
Fuck
Honestly.
me. Alright, cool. Alright.
It's all right. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're fine.
No,
This
it's
has
his
gotta be
turn.
close, right?
This isn't in the blast radius of the other bomb, is it?
No,
No, you're good.
you're fine.
Now it's his turn. So he is going to well, he's gonna set himself up here.
Yeah.
Gonna aim forward.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't like this.
It's a 7.
It's a 7. Still
so-
going off successfully. For a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And let me draw this. Funny air.
It's okay. How big could it possibly be?
How big could it be? How big could it possibly be?
Don't worry, I'm like right next to him. I'm safe.
Yeah. What the fuck? Why is it that big?
Actually, no, it
I think this is gonna hit us.
should be one less on this side.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, how convenient! Because I died, and are we still going with the rules that dying refreshes your movement, or not?
I'm gonna say yes.
Cool!
That's how I did it for Luminox.
Well, it's a guaranteed success. I grab the marbles, and I move, here.
Yo, you too? I
Alrighty.
can't use my anytime, so fucking
Now-
handshake.
It's okay. I've got a couple of things. I'm here. I have that much movement. I'm going to use legendary water to bit myself a little bit further, hopefully.
I will
And if
make you roll for that, but it'll be an easy roll.
Yeah. And if I don't even get that, I have my held action.
Yep, nope, that'll get you out.
I'm dead.
Surely you can escape, yes.
No, I can't. I
mean,
promise.
you just took your turn, so you have your movement again, don't you? For your next turn?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
no.
No, I did.
You do have next turn's
okay.
movement.
I'm really sorry. I don't know why my brain isn't clicking with
It's
how that
weird
works.
to conceptualize. It's not your fault.
There's no possible way you could, like, get close to me, right? No way?
1, 2, 3, 4. This is the closest I could get to you and live.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
You all narrowly managed to get out of the way as this massive laser just fires past you.
We're gonna
I
be
fought
fucked on our
Valstrax
next
too many
turns.
times.
Yeah,
for
you
a
just
while,
as
though,
you
since we
just
don't have-
barely managed to eke out of the way, these last two bombs just go off, and it honestly looks like at this point that he is he's not looking great. That seems to have been just about the last of what he can manage. As we're going to, we're just gonna, we're just gonna have a little bit of, where is it? Where's the fucking, a little bit of fun for
Oh,
a
is it-
round.
It has been literally like 50 episodes.
Yeah. It's been a long fucking time.
Yeah, no. So we'll go ahead and start off with Luminox. For this.
Well, I suppose after they just barely dodged that beam, and it sort of like settles on everyone at the same time that was the last of David's power, Luminox actually gets a little less spooky looking and just kind of smiles and takes a deep breath. Alright, bitch. And just fucking rushes him and punches him in the stomach as hard as she can.
Yeah, you rush in and you fucking blast into him, and there's a noticeable hard impact as a blast of kinetic force just disperses off, and he gets hit back a little bit.
And as he's hit back, she also just, with the wave of her hand, just tugs the little moonflower that's been doing so much to him this combat and just tucks it behind one of her horns and poses.
Yeah.
That does more damage to him, but whatever. That's me.
Zeus.
All right. Sorry to say, David, you're getting a little slow. As he whirs to life with renewed vigor, snapping as using Almighty Tempest, he immediately teleports over to here. Oh, you're a lot bigger this time. Let's see how much of a difference that makes. As he reels back. One last time. Don't gotta wear it out, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Mjolnir's gravitas! As he goes and with massive force, everything he can muster in his body, the force of a dynamo in a thunderstorm, explodes, punching him this way. As the force of these combined thundering actions, this area explodes into flame, further igniting this beer explosion NATO, where the resounding impact, the impression of his previous bullet blast, then, as a wind bullet blast, explodes, carrying the fire through it in a torrent of fire and electricity as he is sent flying towards it and they collide midair directly in front of Kanaho.
Yeah.
Hey, Kanaho.
Yeah,
Wanna
what's
combine
up?
our turns to do something
Yeah,
really
let's fucking do
cool?
it.
Yeah.
Kanaho
Queens
grabs
just
him by the
goes-
scruff. Queens, get over here.
All right, right on my way.
Do it. He's gonna fucking basically, like he gives that command to Queens as he just fucking goes to take one of David's fucking massive guns from his hand, use item enforcer on it, and just sort of fucking gun butt him with it like it's a goddamn massive baseball bat right into David, or right into Queens. Having a bunch of water chasers follow after it from the water barriers he's been making.
Yeah, and and these two clubbers, they're just gonna bop him as just gonna roll for that first. Cool. As Queens manifests 3 barrels of beer and fires down. Beer bending. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Fires down on him. Kanaho can probably waterbend that greater efficiency, and for Kanaho's water thing, Queens is they're probably like circular, like helping each other's like respective liquid, like you know, go even further. And...
Liquid helix.
Caught in a fucking
liquid
torrent of water and beer, spinning around each other.
I imagine
blasting him back and forth and all around.
Yeah, I imagine as the two liquids swirl around with each other, they turn into a dumb vortex, which just sort of swirl, slams right in front of Cathexis for the finisher.
Yep. So, Cathexis takes the goddamn chained Scythe Katana, whatever the fuck, Kisarigama, and has it reform again. And you know what? She's gonna borrow from some of the cosmos around her, but because you know, what is ash but carbon? But also she's going to create her own smoke, spending 30 stamina, of course. As you know, as I was saying, she's gonna make an Odachi, but it's actually going to be far larger than any Odachi historically used, many meters in length. As she now then creates it, she's then going to go for a free slash with it.
Yeah.
And then after that, scraping, she then is going to use a bonus action and spend 57 to fucking dash forward and kick him in the fucking jaw!
Fuck yeah.
And that will be her finishing move as fucking kicks him at fucking subsonic speeds, supersonic speeds, hypersonic speeds even, forcing him directly into the wall from the great force being imparted upon him.
Yeah, you fucking blast him with this, knock him back, and there's, you know, physical bounce against the wall as he then collapses down, and I will go ahead and revert the terrain as it does one last glitchy sort of conversion and goes back to normal state.
Oh god,
and he
I thought.
shuts down.
Oh god, I thought the fucking stars were blinding. This is still eye bleach hell.
Yeah. Queens picks up the bag. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 left. You wanted these, Kanaho?
Yep.
Hey, guys,
Tosses.
hold on a second.
What?
He, like, turns around. We just won the fight, and what's the first thing you gotta say? This place looks gaudy, checking the marbles? Come on, yuck it up a little bit.
I mean, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't. I'm just looking at the spoils.
Yeah, what he said.
I mean, hey. That was pretty fucking therapeutic. After fucking an entire day of running away from fucking mutant penguins and awful spiders, that was pretty fucking good.
I would suggest actually going to therapy.
I don't need fucking therapy.
And hey, Kanaho, don't forget the worst part, dealing with babies and avoiding androids that yell penalty at you.
Babies are our future, Luminox.
I hate
I was under the impression that the fat man was the worst part.
I know that, dude.
Yeah.
I just
the robots that yell penalty. Talk about an annoying ass challenge.
He
From how you guys are speaking of this, I guess I'm glad I stepped in when I did, even though that's when the nightmare penguins came in.
David sort of, as he was on his front, sort of pushes himself to lie down on his back and just sort of looking up at the ceiling. Oh, that's what I call a fight. By my count, if I'm right, got you guys down to 3, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. You wanna know something special, though? You never got me once.
You know, don't think I did. God, you guys aren't bad. Oh, he tears himself up from the ground and stands up. That one's gonna be aching for a bit. Alright. God, not a lot of times I get to go, all out like that, and, you guys sure did prove your fucking strength. Even if I did take 10 lives off you.
I mean, it's quite the formidable epithet you got there. I guess my brain's kind of spinning how many of it correlates to advancement, but I guess that's a testament to how far you can push your power. So...
Yeah, seriously, what the hell were you doing with that gun over there? You like vaporized me.
A lot of it's
Exploded me
personal
from the
skill,
inside.
but a lot of it's personal skill. But I'm gonna be honest with you, something you learn when you've got an epithet like this. Titles and labels really do mean a lot.
I guess so.
Queens just points at David. Stinky.
You destroyed him. He's dead.
That's a little uncalled for.
God, I guess after a fight like that, I do probably need a shower.
Sorry, I was just testing to see if that worked.
Penalty.
No, just shut up.
Yeah. He does effectively at this point, you know, snap his fingers and erase the final boss advancement label from himself.
Yeah. When all this is over or whatever, I'd love to, chat with you and ask you something when everyone's gone home or whatever. But let's get combat rewards real quick.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy, ooh, yummy, yummy, ooh, yummy, yummy.
And specifically when I said penalty, she was doing that right in Zeus's ear to confirm.
Oh, fucking!
I thought it would be a clever joke. Do I want to finally take stamina? That's a fucking question. Yes, the answer's fucking yes!
Yeah. 21 base prof, 4 Oceanic Emperor prof. Let's take a look. Kanaho.
Oh no, Luminox stood on me, no.
You're dead.
Oh, what a terrible fate. Oh no.
Did you guys win?
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We did.
What did I tell you? Leave it to the professionals. We got it covered.
So, I don't think you get anything for Oceanic Emperor. But for your base prof, hey, this helps me the most, weirdly enough. But like, friends for life. Prof 20. If Kanaho has 5+ companionship with someone, and genuinely likes them, and would be friends with them, then Kanaho's psychic powers start to manifest within them. Whenever said unit is on the same map, within a mile of Kanaho, whichever is bigger, but if Kanaho is not in the session, he can't be assumed to be there to practice passive. they gain access to one of the following passives, which they choose the first time this passive procs, and afterwards it just shows up anytime they're near Kanaho again. This can be manually turned off, on and off by Kanaho for select people. So if like if you get like 5 companionship with someone and they turn out to be like Mercadia 2 or whatever, you can just turn that shit off. Like, but you know,
if the unit's basic weapon is if it's actually a weapon, okay, interesting.
You're not like, oh, they use their epithet, but it's a basic attack. No, it has to be like a weapon.
Got
like,
it.
I also imagine like their fists could probably like work too.
I imagine this doesn't actually do something for Kanaho, it just buff ally.
It's buff ally effectively. You might be able to play with it more later down your prof, but for now, yeah. And who has 5 prof with 5 plus prof with Kanaho other than me? So let me figure out what I got. Comp.
Prof.
Yeah, cop.
Unless we gain any.
Unless we get more, yeah, no, not necessarily for me.
Yeah, unless we get anything inherently from the journey, then I don't. But...
I am gonna say also overall, just yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna give you from the rest of that and from the fight together. I am gonna give you all another 2 comp with each other.
All right, so now I do.
So
yes,
everyone.
So now everyone counts. Wow, I got me!
I assume no extra with Nina though. On that note of.
Not with Nina because she was not out of the final combat.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to.
Yippee!
And hey, like the thing is, like it doesn't directly give you any buffs, Roche, but like you can also flavor it as being an inherent part of whatever the 5 comp dual tech is or whatever. It could be an interesting thing, Dom.
That too. Yeah. Yeah, let me know what y'all are picking so I can keep track of that.
So Weapon Master would be applicable to Cathexis's martial maneuvers, yes? Considering?
Let me double... Cathexis... if it's just martial maneuvers, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, because it's just doing martial arts while also superheating body, yeah. Alright. So I'll take that.
Yeah. So Luminox gets something?
Yeah. Technically she gets 2 things. So I'll post... But they're both at the same prof line. So you get a weapon upgrade. Weight of all that is can now be used as a move action, and it gains +1 damage. And you gain a movement.
Jeez, okay, that's really good.
Yeah, that wasn't the second one though. The movement's just there. You actually get a new basic attack. Swept up. Coming up on a lady from behind? How daring. Luminox slams her thick tail onto a unit within 3 spaces of her, doing 3 damage. She can either keep the tail on top of them to keep them pinned, or she can choose to swipe the tail across the ground at 4 spaces away, as long as they stay at 3 spaces away from Luminox himself. If she pays 2 stamina, she may create an extra effect based on which button she chose to perform. If she pinned the unit in place, then the 3x4 area around that unit explodes into galaxy flame, dealing 3 damage to enemies within it and knocking them up and away, and another 3 to the original target. If she sweeps her tail, she leaves hot spots on the ground in the spaces she moved her tail. A single one of these spaces may be activated once per turn as an anytime detonate it, dealing 1 damage to enemies in that space and halving the movement of enemies adjacent to that space. She may use this basic attack as a bonus action on her turn by paying 1 stamina, but if she chooses not to use it on her turn, it may be used as a once per round any time instead as a 2 cost.
I'll comprehend all of that later.
That is a lot of tech.
It is. Xenojiva's tail slam.
I do remember his tail slam, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah. And then, secondarily, I am at 37, which means that if it's at the same spot that it was when I was drafting up the prof line originally, I know I do get something, because this is the one upgrade that I wrote as an idea.
Yeah!
This is absolutely horrifying, and we'll see if I need to change it. I wrote this before I actually played Zeus. I just was like, oh, this could be like a fun thing, and I think it'll be pretty strong. We'll see how it goes. This is really horrifying. We'll see if I have to nerf it, but as for now, Storm Swarm, there's no escape. This shit's localized to a greater area. Now creates up to 3 instead of 1, so it could still be 1, or it could be up to 3. Each cloud can be individually and separately held as the ability specifies. I can also choose to use Almighty Tempest as a bonus action, but if this is done, I only get one. So I can basically, it's
definitely
it's horrifying.
very strong, but I just made his first couple, like, not as huge. And, you know, this is, like, his first, like, oh yeah, this is a really big and good one.
Yeah. We'll see if I need to change it, because, like, now that I have played Zeus and I know how he functions, this is, like, McSnasty, but we'll see.
Yeah, is that it for prof upgrades? Because we could probably just settle who's getting what from Kanaho's comp thing, or companionship thing, because, yeah.
To be honest, considering the time, I would prefer to just handle that after stream.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because there isn't much left, but there is, you know, small closing remark stuff, any closing RP people want to do, and then there's one cutscene.
Yeah.
So.
Of course.
If possible, since I know we were talking about it, I would like to keep one of the miracle marbles for at least research later.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, feel free to take those out after all this beating. I think, and all this time, I think they're just gonna become basically regular marbles. So, like.
Yeah. I just want to keep at least a couple in the bag. Unless someone else wants one, I guess, but...
She just kind of nods to what David was saying. I figured as such, but to study at miracles could still hold interesting data.
He just shrugs.
So,
I was just saying, just gonna say, yeah, no, that was a good cap on this, test, I should say.
Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, so, now that things after that fight are officially over...
Our scores, we passed?
Yeah, I can talk about scores, passing and failing. But there are two caveats to this. As he sort of, like, takes the clipboard he had originally taken out, sort of just, like, puts it away. Point number one, you got put into the labyrinth when you really weren't supposed to, and that place is deadly as fuck. And you all survived, and from what I understand, watching through on the live broadcast, it seemed like you all had your heads more or less on straight. And speaking of the live broadcast, that's the other caveat. Your results on this test ultimately don't really matter, because this first exam was being streamed as a live DBA episode, so regardless of how you did on it, you're officially contestants. And there's nothing the exam can do to say otherwise.
That's what I said.
So you're fucking saying we could have just shown up and left?
That's not how DBA works, I'm afraid you'll find.
If that's how it worked, then that means that the fat man also...
Yeah, what about... Yeah, Dongle? Did he get in?
Oh. You're right.
He's a unique case.
I mean, yeah, he got kicked out. I don't know if he actually, like, counted.
Yeah, no, there are, I'm gonna be honest with you. There are a lot of higher up board discussions going on right now about that one. I can't tell you how it's gonna end up.
Whatever. So, we're all in. That's pretty tight. Still, what are the scores, huh? I want to know.
To be honest, I wasn't really keeping much track of actual numbers past the point where you got thrown into the labyrinth. So I haven't really got numbers for you. Sorry to say. But I can tell you all, at the very least, this group. He thinks for a second, briefly side-eyes Cathexis. Yeah, no, everyone in this group, even without the interruption, probably would have just passed anyways. So, even if this weren't, covered in caveats.
Was there ever any doubt?
I mean,
Oh,
hey,
God.
you don't
Queen's,
need num.
Queen... No, no.
You
continue.
you don't need numbers to figure out that you just did it good. I mean, hey, we made it work over back where I come from, so
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, right? Obviously, there's a certain degree of morality element to the whole arrangement of the exam, but a large part of it is to make sure that the people going into DBA can handle being in DBA, and after that thrashing, I think you all are gonna do just fine.
hey, by the by, David, when we're all leaving, could I take you aside and ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. All right.
That said, though, the exit door is open, and that's the end of the exam. So my job here is basically done for this group. I'm gonna need a break before the next one.
All good things must come to an end.
Yeah, it's been a time, I guess.
So is this cube going to be a permanent structure for the tests, or will they be in different spaces?
So the thing about this cube, right, this building is, as you probably surmised and/or were told, the labyrinth itself is not a part of my epithet. The thing my overclass does is create or move gateways to the labyrinth. So really depends on what the higher ups want. If they wanna keep the structure around, I'm good to leave it. But if not, it's probably going.
Yeah.
At the very least, they're keeping me around for occasional exam proctoring, but by the sounds of it, it looks like they're going to be getting some other proctors as well.
Well, hey, just like we're the first passing class, I guess you're the first passing proctor there, huh? They want to keep you
Yeah,
around?
You got it. I think I successfully showed my stuff,
Yeah. Just, I know that we're us, and so we could handle it, but I'm not sure if everyone's gonna be able to handle that, you said it was like Quilba Raft or something?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm looking into the whole thing with the what happened there in the first place. I'm gonna be doing that in between exams. In the meantime, I'm not even gonna put people in a situation where they might potentially get brought down to the labyrinth. It's just not happening.
Alright. Well, he sort of stretches out his arms and legs a little bit. Would you look at that, Kathy? We're part of the first passing class.
So it would seem.
Indeed.
Yeah.
As an aside, since I know Zeus mentioned wanting it, I assume that you cannot create the things that were used as tests for us before and give them to us.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's gonna be a no from me.
She gives Zeus a pat on the back.
I really wanted that.
Well, I mean, like they made the ones I constructed for the test may have been fake and illusory, and yada yada whatever. But like they
I
were
can
modeled
put it on
after
my
real
list.
things. They do exist, so you just gotta find it.
Considering the Akashic energies of this town and the people around DBA, I could probably put something together with enough time.
Yeah, whatever you said. He looks over and across everybody again. Well, if we're all members now, guess I'll be seeing you around. I don't know how they go about this selection process for the episodes they do or whatever, but I'll be around, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm sure the show would be too boring without you around, Zeus.
You know it.
I mean, I don't really have a home, and, well, where else am I gonna stay if it ain't DBA? If you know.
A homeless shelter.
Yeah, homeless shelter's taken, Yeah. Just sort of like
You guys,
looks to the side, like.
You guys, can't just, like, make a place out in the wilderness?
I mean, I don't.
It's
I
not
mean, I
allowed
have
for
been.
most people.
It depends on the jurisdiction of the certain country, to an extent.
Yeah. And I mean, I have been crashing out in the wilds and all that. I don't know. That type
It's
of lifestyle
horseshit.
ain't for me.
Nature's for fucking everyone, man. You can't just fucking restrict it.
I mean, not that nature ain't nice, but I don't know. I just wanna find a community I can be a part of. And kinda hard for a freak like me, but, you know, DBA just seemed to be just the place, and just sort of reaches over to Zeus and Luminox with their freakishly long arms and like pats you both on the shoulders. I don't know, I really appreciate y'all.
No problem.
Luminox, as Quinn steps out of the way, she steps forward up to David, and she takes the flower that she tucked behind her horn and holds it up to David, and it is absolutely just brimming in full bloom, just completely enriched by, of course, his own life energy, and kind of like how it looks in his icon right now. She reaches forward and tucks it behind his ear, and she just smiles and says, "As a token of my appreciation, and a good luck charm, so that you don't fuck it up next time." She pats his shoulder.
I appreciate the gesture.
She winks at him before stepping away again and starting to head up.
Man, I've been waiting to mention it this entire time. Like, am I the only one who's noticed that she's just very scantily clad?
What?
Yes.
Looks at David.
Queens looks back.
I should note, Cathexis has been wearing a fucking tank top this entire time as well, by the way. Cathexis just looks to Kanaho. Yes, that freedom of clothing is a thing in this section of the world.
He wasn't saying that like that loud. He was just kind of like to himself.
I see.
Kanaho,
Style sort of thing.
Kanaho, you look down at your own clothes, which you barely, like your chest is barely covered up, and so are your legs.
No, he's a man. That's different.
No, wait a minute. No,
doesn't
I
count.
assumed he was wearing like a fucking a shirt and some like fucking shorts or something. All right, if that's the case, he wouldn't have said that.
I mean, no, yeah, Bloodstone like is kind of hot. Like Marama just wears a t-shirt because But, you know.
All right, never mind then.
It's fine. It was just a joke anyway.
These mainlanders are fucking sluts, am I right, Dave?
So, now that everyone's like gone or whatever, right?
As just a very brief thing, as the groups are leaving, Nina just over to Lunax. All right, so like, what's up with the person on the car you listed on the car you gave me?
Huh?
I'll get you in touch. Don't worry.
Right. Similarly, as an extension, I was going to say, but then Roche wanted to say the thing to David. Cathexis would go to Nina, do like a slight bow, and just hand her a number on a card. If you would like to have me help you try and figure out more about how to use your leg and so on and so forth, I would be more than willing. Before leaving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and similarly, just to wrap things up, right? Zeus would turn back. Yo, Kanaho, see you around, man.
Yeah, don't wait for it. I'll be out soon.
Yeah. And with that, see you around too, Luminox. And you too, Queens.
Bye.
Huh.
Bye-bye.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you all very soon.
Yeah.
She
That you guy. Yeah.
she looks very wary and kind of like, you know, just wary and kind of conflicted, but you know, she heads out with everybody else.
Make sure to give the extra credit to Zin as he just walks out.
Yeah. Right there on Noah's clipboard. Alright, you wanted to talk to me?
Yeah. So here's a thing, right? Epithets are weird. Don't really trust them that much necessarily, but hey, they work pretty well. I wanted to ask, considering I saw it earlier, and not saying like anything in specific, but considering I didn't really get killed in that final combat, I wanted to ask. Next time you have it up, would you mind using that outclass of yours on me?
He looks you over. I'll consider it. It is something I like to save for special occasions, but to be honest, you did prove yourself pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, I just figured it'd be right for me, considering I've got some pretty fucking big ambitions. So, I mean, guy like you can give some pretty big power. I mean, perfect fit.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll keep it in mind. Though,
David.
not exactly sure how it would interact with your whole deal.
Yeah. David, at the level you are and the level that Kanaho is, you're not like feeling like super like weirded out, but you're just kind of like by being near him and just looking at him. Your epithet just kind of feels like a little like weird, a little uncomfy, but nothing too overbearing. You probably got used to it the more the exam went on, but still,
Yeah.
you know.
Sure. Well, if you ever think about it and get a, full-on answer, I guess this is a phone number or something. He, takes out a note and gives it to him.
Yeah,
Think a lot on it. And, thanks for the exam and everything, alright?
Yeah. Good luck with your future DBA endeavors.
Yeah. And you, have luck with, your epithet and figuring out who did that or whatever. Oh, if that ever comes up again, give me a call. I'd love to smash some teeth in again, you know?
Yeah, I'll make sure I do.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Yep. And you leave, and, the exam is basically over. I just have one last little cutscene I'd like to do.
We never do after credit scenes. That's not
We
allowed,
never do
sorry.
Yeah.
David snaps Douglas's neck live on camera.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna briefly cut back to the first map again, as allow me to cut the music for the moment. As David sort of sits outside, having recovered a little bit, but still pretty wary after that last fight. Writing a few things down on a clipboard and sort of just thinking to himself and muttering to himself, ready to move you there and you that, but then those two are gonna be together. As he's sort of
what a mood. Sorry to interrupt. Just oof.
yes, he seems to be writing down a clipboard and trying to figure out theoretically exam groups, despite the fact that that was not originally a part of his job, it seems that it's been partially foisted onto him at this point. But he's writing things and thinking for a little bit, and then he stops. He stops and freezes for a second. Stock still. And then lightning flash out of nowhere, pulls out his gun and shoots off into the distance, down this way. As he looks around and sees there was a light breeze going, but it seems to have suddenly stopped. The trees aren't moving. There's a bird flying fairly low in the sky, or, well, flying perhaps isn't the right word, as even it seems to have stopped in midair, almost like he's stuck in a brief moment of stopped time, as someone begins approaching him. Hello there, David. Another shot goes off immediately, right next to his head. Fucking knew it was you. What do you want? Oh, come on, Hal. Is that any way to treat an old acquaintance? Fuck you. Thought I told you and your lot to keep your fucking hands off the labyrinth. Anton puts his hands up. Relax, relax. I'm not here for anything regarding that. We've received your message loud and clear. You do realize the cleanup on that was quite a job. I don't give a shit. Alright? Want nothing to do with any of you. I've got my own gig going on now, and the less I have to deal with you fuckers, the better. So answer me. What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, well, it's quite simple, really. I thought it might be fun to give your first fresh batch of DBA contestants a little more of an interesting experience than the rather boring test I'm sure you thought up of. Yeah, so you fucking tampered with my epithet, is that it? You did something to the building? You should know by now that I wouldn't actively explain something like that to you. Yeah, of course. Well, if you're not here for the labyrinth, you just come to fuck with DBA? Something like that? Well, that's more of a side gig, really, a side job. The main reason I'm here is more of a personal matter, to be honest. Yeah? You want to explain why I'm not feeling any of the fuckiness that I usually get around you? Oh, well, that's simple. Anton reaches into a pocket, pulls out a device that seems to be quietly whirring in his hand. I'm simply blocking my epithet. You know, for a more honest discussion. And now how on edge people can get around me when it's active. So, you got a side reason for other than messing with DBA to be here? You still haven't fucking explained it to me. Well, rather than my organization, it's more of a personal matter, really. I want to ask you, well, you've been around for quite a while, haven't you, David? Yeah? What's it to you? I was hoping perhaps you might be able to talk to give me some information about a few progenitors. What exactly do you want to know about them? Oh, just a few pieces of information about one or two in particular. Come now. We used to be close friends, David. He goes to put a hand on David's shoulder, and he immediately bats it away and briefly points a gun at him before lowering it. If you just want to know stuff about old fossils from the past, then fine. But that's all you're getting, and then I want you out. Got it? Very well. And we'll cut things there.
Wow! Yowza wowza.
Mr.
In the
Totally
distance,
Not Evil.
Yeah, we hear in the distance from like, and Kanamo just like, fucking like bursts in and like rips off his nutsack.
I just no, I hate the image of Anton's like, all right, Kanaho in the distance behind Anton running in like the cop and Claudio with a chance of meatballs, ready to drop kick Anton while he's not aware, and David just like, yeah, all right, just a little bit to the left, you got him, go in.
Yeah.
God, as funny as that would be, Anton did explicitly approach him in a state of stop time and would be gone by the time it's over.
How did you move within my stop time? He says to Kanuo, testicleless.
Yeah, that's the part that gets me, is that he approached and stopped time while his epithet was being nullified, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I wonder how that happened.
So funny.
Sus.
It's funny.
Anyways,
That's why I'm laughing. Haha.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're just
woogie,
gonna just keep talking while I go over to the
Yeah,
cutscene
you're
arena
grabbing
and
the
totally
outfit
don't set up the icons.
Yeah, that you
Talking,
had
talking,
set up.
talking.
Yeah,
in
we have
advance.
fan art that we can do while you're doing nothing right now, of
Oh,
course.
but I usually like waiting till we do the icons first. I have an order of things, you know?
Haha, so really quick fun. We'll leave it for now, but fun fact about the cutscene arena, there's a couple of floating health bars and nameplates that are just there now.
Ooh, good. That map's gone too. That's great.
As an aside, Amber, I know that, like I mentioned in part 1, and you confirmed that you had thought about it, but then was like, of course I'm not going to make a no-death run because that's insane. Was there anything, achievements or otherwise, that we did not manage to find in the session? And neither
No, that was the one I had explicitly planned, which was just do you take the longer and more dangerous path, or do you just end the combat early? And there was a small thing of, if you ended the combat early, you would have been at half health afterwards.
Thank fuck.
From going over the
moved in
waterfall.
other direction.
Yeah, thank fuck we went the way we did then.
We would have just lost.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been like a permanent thing, obviously. It just would have been for the beginning of the fight, you're at half health instead of full.
Yeah, but that means that we would have definitely died those 3 extra times.
Yeah.
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 That's crazy, dog.
I am so irreparably mad at that what the fuck, man?
I don't know what to tell you, man. Sometimes Roll20 loves you. Sometimes it's like,
Yeah.
no.
I'm
Should
not
we,
looking forward to the rolls.
Should we also show off Luminox's icon, or has that been in a thing before?
I'm sure it's been in a thing before, but we can.
Horny session, probably.
Yeah. I'm sure it's been in a thing. But...
I'll do a big one regardless, just
Yeah.
because she was not ready. Her art's good.
Yeah.
I mean, plus
Luminox-
she has a new
Luminox-
icon. We could.
Yeah,
flip
Luminox
to.
hot.
Yeah,
Anyways, yeah. And then let's go to the map itself to grab him. I will brave the depths of the crashing constantly. The only map that has constantly crashed for me to grab Quilbraff's icon.
Well, Mel. Oh, but it's nice with this music track. We can just calm down and unwind. It's a nice.
You know, part of why it might be. Yeah, Kakupo, you good?
So they said like we can relax and unwind, and I'm a fucking contrarian, so I.
You just made the first noise that you could.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's any I'm forgetting,
sorry.
please.
Yeah.
Oh, I should show off Leranas as well, since she was a brief NPC.
Yeah. What's up though?
Yeah, I was saying the reason that one might be crashing is because of the dynamic lighting might be a bit fucky. Is all I was trying to say. This
Yeah.
before my train of thought got fucking derailed.
Yeah, that
sorry.
and it is the largest.
Yeah.
It is the largest map by far.
Yeah.
That also doesn't help, yeah. But yeah, we got all the icons here for today. I think in terms of completely new ones, there's Nina, Exambot, and David, because Kanaho was in the one downtime, Queens is in the one downtime, Luminox showed up before, Cathexis and Zeus in the previous, Quilbraft in the one bounty, Lerana also in with the other Void Demons, so...
I mean, these guys are also new.
Oh yeah, no, they're new. That's true.
They're new. They are new icons. I also do want to really quickly give massive props to Kakapo for doing David's icon, and capturing like the exact energy I wanted for him.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, no. By the way, if you look at his powered up icon, I'll just say, the reason there is X's on his eyes and why his bow tie is like crossed like that is because one of the references that Amber gave me was Happy Chaos.
I see, I see.
So
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's all the icons. Now we show fan art.
Yeah.
So
Now I snap your fucking neck.
that's great. So yeah. We specifically were holding off on the fan art till next time, right?
Yes,
didn't-
we were.
We didn't
Yep,
do
yep.
the fan
So,
art, to be
first off, we have 2 from A Poor Fool, or 1 placeholder. First off, it'll be up here in a second, but we've got a cathexis.
Yeah.
Huh?
She
There
do
she
be
is.
there.
There
Yeah.
she is. And then, along with cathexis, we've got...
Really? Robo titty?
I'm blowing in the wind.
it's on. Let me
I'm singing in the rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queens. Yeah.
Then, from Penny, I'll be real, I forget exactly why
This was when we entered the bombs room.
Right. It also
Yeah.
fits
Because
now
we
with
were doing
Bomberman.
Live reaction.
Yeah, right. Live Queen. Right, because that was the joke. It's like...
Every
oh,
time someone
yeah.
gives their
Yeah,
live reaction,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
they're the first into
Yeah.
the room. Yeah.
Right, I
Yeah.
remember now.
Yeah.
So that was Penny. And then, as for today's session, we only have 1 piece of fan art, also from Penny. Cathexis going fishing.
It's a waterfall. It's deep. It's
It
not
don't
that
go
deep.
down.
It's deep. It go down.
It do go down.
Yeah, dude, I wanted to make a meme of Cathexis like stabbing Queens in the neck so bad, but I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of a template to put that in.
Yeah.
So it just.
Oh
yeah.
no! Who shot Queens? Anyways.
That's it. Yeah. But, yeah, thank you all for the memes and fan art. Always a great time. So, thank you all so very much. And I guess I'll leave this up to you, Sam, because 1 placeholder in chat is asking for the story with the monsters, so presumably Kolbaraft and the other ones.
Yeah, I can give a brief overview. So basically, God, like a few years ago now. Like I want to say like 3 years ago, something like that.
Some
It's been a while.
stupid amount of time.
Stupid amount of time ago. I was doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Platinum, in Discord, in our Discord server, and streaming it to friends here, whoever happened to show up. And we were doing a whole thing of naming the Pokemon we caught for the Nuzlocke, in a round robin style, 1 letter at a time. And our starter Piplup ended up with the name Quilbaraft, which we all immediately agreed meant that it was a minor Eldritch deity.
Yeah.
And Quilbaraft proceeded to be by far the strongest member of our team and fucking sweep through things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was very strong. Yeah.
He was very
Yeah.
strong, and this one up here is meant to be, based on a Piplup. So it's like a baby Quilbaraft, but the DBA Quilbaraft is heavily inspired by that Empoleon. And then the spider is just a funny spider. There's
Just a
nothing special
spider.
to it. There's nothing special to
Yeah,
it.
no.
While I didn't end up doing this, I did briefly consider making things for other members, other notable members of that party, including but not limited to Balud the Graveler, and Jump'em the Lopunny. And when asked by Scarlet, specifically, when I was talking about this to a couple people earlier, why did I not include one of our favorites, a Crobat that, unironically, we all collectively and without even talking about it, silently managed to name Space Bitch. Space Bitch would not be one of these because Space Bitch is a force of good.
Yeah.
Space Bitch is a
Yep,
positive force
Luminox
in
and
the
Space
universe.
Bitch are old friends. Yeah.
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 Oh, as an aside on that,
I'm going to be making Space Penguins canon now, by the way. I mentioned that to Penny during the stream. I just wanted that to be out there, by the way.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, that is the
Excellent.
story. That is the story behind Quilberaft.
Yeah, so there's that. If you're new around here, you've enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when we're how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or otherwise. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Go there, get notified when we're when we're planning on going live. When we're going live. Post the memes and fan art like you saw at the end there. It's community Discord, so if you want to get involved and know when things are happening, that's the place to go. And of course, big thank you to everyone involved here, much like last time, including Drake from part 1. So thank you all so much. And of course, thank you the biggest amount to Sam for running this in the first place. So thank you all very much. Always a great time. And unless I'm forgetting anything, such as telling you to follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already, I think we're good to leave things off for tonight. So,
Yeah.
with that being said, until next time, one last thank you to everyone. Good night, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Good night.
Goodbye, chat.